There you go. Look, I just walked in front of it.
So now we're good. So what's the delay on the sound? Are we
No,
good
it
on
matches,
sound?
It matches my mouth when on here. Because
Okay.
it hears me,
Oh yeah, there I am.
caches it, then goes up. Yeah, because you're not going to see this, right?
Okay, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no delay to you. No
Okay.
delay to you.
All right.
And the viewer doesn't know they're a delay either. They're just 60 seconds behind us. If they're on the phone, it'd be different. They'd say, Bob won, but Bob didn't win for 60 seconds for the viewer.
Right. Okay.
Oh, look. Here. Hear it now.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we're good. We have all those cameras. And so it's actually live right now. We're good. All right.
Check, 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 check.
One. Am I on the PA? I am on the PA. Hey folks, if you're just coming in, thank you for coming. Jamie, can you kill me a little music? Hey folks, can you hear me? Thanks for coming in. You guys came in the back door. If you'll go around that corner to register, that'd be the direction to go. Did you register yet? You didn't register yet, did you? You haven't registered yet. See, you're just nodding your head at me like you hear me. The registration is around the corner here. So if you needed to get in a specialty race or get in the top bulb, bottom bulb, it's around the corner. So if you came in from the backside, move around to the backside. Thanks for coming. Well, that's a good thing. I like hearing that.
Can we go grab tables on the other side?
Test. Works. Haven't used one of these in a while.
Jamie, you can turn the music back on. I'm getting ready to start. All right, folks, we're getting ready to start practice. If you are entered in the Crazy Bulb race, the Jimmy Cancer Sucks Terhune race, if you are entered in that race, the practice time hits are open for you. You get two aside, two on each side of the tree. You can do both trees. All right, we're going to have open hits for 30 minutes. If you're entered in the Jimmy race, if you're not in Jimmy's race, stay seated at your table or hang out, drink a beer or a cold cocktail. All right, so go ahead.
We didn't get tickets for those.
Can we take drinks in the arena?
No, you cannot take drinks into the arena.
You are no fun.
I am no fun.
I can't believe they mic'd you. That was like the worst.
What do you mean? They gave me a microphone.
It's terrible.
Are you kidding me? Have at it. Just make sure you self-police yourself.
I'm just going to set. Just 24? Is this top or bottom?
So once again, welcome to the second annual Practice Tree Nationals presented by Edelbrock Performance and dragstersforsale.com. The Tent King's rolling up, getting ready to go, fresh out of his ride with Raji Boo Boo and the Howard Johnson Express minivan. Matt Daddis and Team Mickey Thompson over there setting his numbers in the box. What is the rollout? Do we have a rollout number?
The rollout is
240.
24.
The rollout's 240. Don't worry, your diamond couldn't get out of the way in time. Well, Dean Carnes already taken the L. He's going to take a lot of them this weekend. Don't worry about it. We got a buyback round, though.
Really going on 11, 13? Here, what was I, 30 what? 8? Was I? That's perfect. Oh, you were 39. Okay.
Been a few years since Joey Fusting put any numbers in the box.
29, right? So we'll take 29 off at 11.
Well, Joey's used to being his pit beach over there for his sister.
Math is terrible. Your math is horrible.
Still trying to find them win lights. Been a while since I've been on a mic, too. We won't go into details or anything on that, but we are streaming live. Not on D3 TV, but on YouTube or Periscope.
11, 12.
YouTube.
That's good because I'm not.
That's where it's at.
Oh, I'm good over here. I should
If you're on YouTube, you're in the game. Look at that. Man, I'll tell you what. If NHRA would call stock a limiter to the lanes about at 4 o'clock, maybe they would get everybody in there. Look at this thing. Look at this line. Yeah. These people respond to a class call. Amber Egan was probably trip zip. Perfect. Hey, Joe, how you feeling about this weekend? Not too good. Okay. Not too good. Well, Dean needs a few more of those margs in the house, and he'll be real Tent King this weekend. Need a Sharpie.
Remember, if you're in Jimmy's race, you get free practice hits, 2 a side.
Chickadee Chad Lamont's coming up now. Trying to find a win light in his life. Chad Lamont got a red light against him. He loves them things. He's feeling 2016 is going to be a new year for him.
I typically wouldn't interrupt, but the cold beer is ready. If you're waiting on beer, the free beer is ready.
I do want to make the announcement, you are not allowed to bring beer or liquor into the facility. It has to be bought here strictly. We are at a VFW. From yours truly. Yep, got a nice live stream there of lane 1 and 2 of our 2016 dragstersforsale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance. Carly's feeling good, just not good enough there. She takes the L, but it's only practice round. Maddie D will tune her in. Oh. It's all right, Chad. Chad Lamont takes the L. Carly's in for the W, 7-9. We're good. Looks like Roy Hill's been teaching a little bit. Uncle Roy. Chad, really coming around. I can't wait to see you in eliminations today.
Oh, yeah, 46 will get me the win all the time.
Hey, 46 usually gets me a win. Just ask Madison. She ain't better than 46 any day, but she still turns on a win light.
Cold beer is ready to go on the tap, guys. The free beer, the ladies are ready to give it to you.
Isn't there a country song about drinking beer? There's a country song about drinking beer.
There is a country song
is
about
song.
dentering beer. We'll probably play it here after a while.
That's right.
I believe they gave you a microphone.
They did give me a microphone.
No,
Why? I don't know.
Usually Megan's 300 red in Super Comp. Oh. Matt Dennis, how's the Starfire coming along?
Doing wheelies like always.
Doing wheelies?
Yep.
Put a little weight in the back.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. You know.
That's good. That's good. We're on live feed this year. Can you believe that?
See that? Yeah. How's the dragster?
Oh, Digger sitting in the garage.
Yeah. New bird cage and all.
Yeah, we're going to 2016. 2016 M&M. It's actually just gotten done with production today.
Wow. Stepping up to the talk.
That's right. We're going PDRA top dragster next year.
Wow. That's a ballsy.
Since they fired. Excuse me.
Wow, we're live feed.
Can't believe I said that over live feed.
Megan, do we know who's this is?
Yeah. If it ain't yours, don't touch it.
I was gonna type it and give.
So over $21,000 in prizes being given away today. Everything from Edelbrock and Jegs High Performance, 1-800-345-4545, jegs.com. They got the parts, they got the smarts. Give them a call. That's right. Lizzie Musey's not going to be in the house tonight, but Team Race Pack, PJ North, probably going to be coming over. Between Quick Fuel. Oh, man, look at man, oh, man. B-double-O, take double-O just rolled in. Brian Whitworth. Going to be probably giving away a few sweatshirts and all kinds of good stuff. Come on over. Eric Burnett, he made the top 20 in the fastest top sportsman runs in history. He's in the house today. Hugs and all. Shauna, the better half of all the two other ones that she came with, but
Cold beer.
VP Racing Fuels, if you're looking to make the power, go with VP. One of our official sponsors here at the second annual dragstersforsale.com practice free race. 320, I think. 240. I'm sorry, I was a little tick off there. Hey, if you're feeling a little hot under that driver's suit, you could win a cool shirt. Cool suit, sorry. You get hooked up in the staging lanes to your cool suit. Just make sure you have a crew member for the weekend because you got to be able to unhook that thing. Can't take it down the track with you. It's like a suitcase, you're right. Amber Egan, B-double-O, take double-O as usual. She's feeling real good after a few marks, ready to go. Yep. He's ready. Obviously, don't bring it in. Hey, if you like quick disconnect fittings, Jiffy Tight is your company. If you like to break a lot of parts and have to do a lot of engine changes and motor swaps and the whole deal, just trying to find a reliable engine builder, Jiffy Tight is your company for the fittings. It's pop off, pop on, and you're back in the game. Oh, it is. Pop off, pop on, you're in. My man Joe Fusting here, room 135. All right. I already found that on the sign-in sheet. I kicked your door a few times earlier today.
That's good because I wasn't there.
I know. Yeah, that's right. Ready for your McIlvain ride? Read over my production plan. Oh, we're getting a picture. I love pictures.
Butch say to him, were you standing there when Butch came up to him?
He said, have you christened the back seat yet?
Of her car yet? And he was like, no. He goes, no.
Cold beer, guys. There's no line waiting to get your free cold beer.
Yep. Lieutenant Dan really supporting the cold beer over there. Make sure you stop in and get yourself a drink. Hey, the only race that you can come to and drink. That's pretty good. Not every day you get to hit the tree and then also have a cold beer at it.
what's up? What I have? People are just taking
Hey guys, just a reminder: you get 2 hits on each side of the tree. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. So once you go, if you're starting on the left, go right over to the right-hand side, get those 2 hits, get in line. You are entitled to 2 hits on each side of the track, per se. It's like 4-lane. We're at ZMAX right now, except for it's not as warm as North Carolina. Track's a little better too. You're right. Matt Daddis did say that comment. But don't forget, the cold beer is being served up there at the bar. Margaritas and all. If you want to stop over there at Dean Carnes pit area, he's got the margs getting served up. They'll give you at least 10 on the tree in first round. So my man Scott Lemon listening in live, dragraceresults.com. Can't wait for his 3 big money bracket races coming up here in 2016. I would take it that since Scott ain't here, he's probably snowed in Tennessee there. Megan just celebrated her 21st birthday. I'm sure that was a good one. Real good. Mm-hmm. You've been real good to me. Kind of like Brian Olson used to say. B.O. Matt Daddy just celebrated 21st at America's Racetrack, Summit Motorsports Park banquet with Billy Bader Jr. Sure, that was $1 a pound of ice cream worth of fun right there. A whole load. That's right. ADG Promotions in the house. Gotta love that. Haven't ever seen them put on a drag race yet, but they're coming in 2016 big.
Hey, Derek, so just a quick reminder, if you've entered Jimmy's race, you get 2 hits aside. 2 hits aside on each tree, and move along, please.
Move along, move along.
2 hits on each side.
That's right. My man Warren Evans was the D3 Person of the Year. Got awarded that by the North Central Division Director Jay Hollinger at this year's banquet. He's bringing the live feed to you here today. Oh, man. We had some fun down there in Bowling Green, didn't we there, Al Peebler? Big Al in the house, ready for 2016 with that Pro Charger. Finally learned that nitrous just wasn't enough getting the job done, so he's going to come over to PDRA and a little D3 top digger. We do want to send our condolences back home to Illinois, to Pimp Tap. Couldn't make it this weekend. Wife wouldn't let him out of the house, unfortunately. Back home spray painting too many cars back at the auto body business. No, Pimp's wife probably kept her away from Al Peebler. That's the reason. When you get Tim Papp and Al Peebler together and Philip Oakley all in the same house, you never know what's going to happen. It could turn into a late night. Well, it could turn into a late night trip to Steak and Shake. And we love Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake and Olive Garden, that's the places. We love those too.
Don't worry, I heard all about it on the way over here.
Hey, if you're looking for a good tent, 937-530-2020. That's the number to call. The Tent King's in the house. Yes.
Okay.
Yep, you get 2 hits on each side, guys. 2 hits on each side, and then move along, as Lieutenant Dan says. So once you're up there, just switch sides too. That'll give you two hits on each side, and then switch over to the other lane. Obviously, for drag racers, a little confusing. I understand. Rollout is 240. Rollout's 240. I guarantee you won't go to a better racetrack with a tighter set rollout than this one right here at 240. Your car didn't. So once again, good evening and welcome to the second annual Practice Tree Shootout presented by Edelbrock Performance and dragstersforsale.com. Right here in the big town of Evansville, Indiana, a couple traffic lights big. We are live on YouTube. Live stream. Got the Pony Express going on here. Once again, if you are listening in live back home over live feed, if you are snowed in somewhere, first of all, that really sucks. Second of all, we wish you could be here. And third of all, you're missing out on at least $1 million entry or a $2,500 payday. How's that? Rollout again is 240. You can put in your own delay, whatever you desire. If you're a top bulb racer, if you're Michael Beard and tear up the bottom, then you're set to go. If you do roll up next to Michael Beard, try to throw him off because he just comes off his win at Ed Byers' race down there. He won his own race.
He said the one on the right, what did you tell him what he said? He said the one on the right of the screen is better, but could be closer to the tree angle. That puts a little weight on it. The camera could be higher or down a little. Hey folks, if you drove a black Chevrolet Duramax parked in the front parking lot and your license plate is 484 TCR, please do me a favor and move your truck in front of my truck out here on the side street. They cannot make the turn in the parking lot. So, if you're driving a black Chevy Duramax from Kentucky, from Kentucky, 484. Is that you? All right. Folks, please self-police yourself on your 2 hits aside. 2 hits on each side of the tree, on each tree, and then have a seat with a cold beer. Grab a cold beer. Thank you for coming.
Just got my hug from Tori. Make sure you stop over, get your entries in. Deidre, can't miss her in the blue pants. Mark McDonald. Mark's wearing his blue pants.
Good.
DragStorsForSale.com.
Somebody come grab some cold beer. Cold beer. It's free. It's the only free thing you're getting tonight, I can tell you that.
Only free thing. Trying to get everybody drunk, Don. Jeez. For round one, better chance. Exactly. For the non-draggers, you have a better chance of winning now. Here at the Edelbrock Performance, dragstersforsale.com practice tree race. The only way to buy a race car is through dragstersforsale.com. If you bought one anywhere else, probably paid too much. The only thing, when you go to Dragsters for Sale and buy a race car, you can buy a camper to go along with it. And a trailer. J.B. Straswig will set you up with all three. And they finance. That's even better. You'll love to finance them. And you get to work with Don O'Neill.
Folks, if you've entered the races, make sure that you have a blue ticket. If you came to watch and drink cold beer and eat pizza, make sure you got a red ticket. And if you don't have a ticket, go back outside and come back in and get a ticket. Hey folks, this is a paid political announcement. If you're drinking vodka, make sure that you request Heroes Vodka. They take care of us military folks, so make sure to drink Heroes Vodka.
It's the only vodka to drink, the Heroes. It'll make you feel like a hero too.
If you drink enough of it, you'll feel like a hero. Probably won't be till about 12, but you'll
That's
still
right.
feel like a hero.
I wouldn't know anything about that, but here we are at the second annual Practice Tree Race presented by Edelbrock Performance, the dragstersforsale.com. Make sure you get your entries in. You go over there and see lovely Deidre, lovely Tori. Whole group of Dragsters for Sale.
When's the car coming out this year?
Of course, Diane's over there taking care of the money. She's the money lady. I do. Sunday.
He used to announce for NHRA, then he got fired. You need a wheelie bar, sir.
No, that was a bad pass there. 60. 60 on your side?
How many viewers we got on this live feed, Warren, so far? Have we checked that out?
Well, it's in the double digits.
It's in the double digits. We're already, at least we're over 10. Devin Eisenhower listening in live. Couldn't make the trip for some reason. Megan, did we get a rundown of why Devin ain't here? Why ain't Devin here? Devin Eisenhower. Oh, he is? I thought he was on the live feed. Okay. I thought he was scared for a minute. Glad he showed up. Viewership is up 100%. You're right. No, but over $21,000 in prizes being given away today, guys. A lot of great manufacturers and companies helping us out here at the second annual DragsForSale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance. And you see their banners being hung up right out there by the tree. B-double-O, take double-O. That's the shirt the guy was wearing, even though he turned it red. He might turn it green this time and B-double-O. Find out over there on the left side tree. Sunglasses and alds are permitted, and just to let y'all know. Nope, sunglasses still turned it red over there.
All right, folks, please remember these practice hits are for the Jimmy race. If you're not in the Jimmy race, please have a seat. You'll get your hits after the Jimmy race.
Redeemed himself, though, 001. He's set for round one. Never been beat up in my life, but today could be the first day. So just want to let you know. I'm so used to being in that tower where we have a door where we can lock it, you know, but been kicked out of a few towers, I'm sure. Oh, I mean, if you want to consider 6 tracks, then probably. We won't go into detail on that. But oh, man. Warren Evans and I, sitting side by side, haven't done this in a while. Been a few months. What was our last race together? Trying to remember last year's schedule. It was St. Louis, I think. What was the one before Bowling Green? Columbus. It was Columbus. We went out and did some live interviews down the return road there. That was a good race. Wow, Denny Napier out of Ohio turning it red. He loves to see that red color over there. Rolling a few numbers in the box. Let's see if he turns it green again. No pressure. Yep, he's late as late can be. That's why he was drinking Michelob Ultra earlier. Had to man up a little bit. Denny, go over to the bar. Heroes. Heroes is the vodka you need. Make sure you get your entries in, guys and gals. Make sure you get your entries in and you pay in at the main gate. My man over here, the McIlvain shirt, hat on, he's starting the day off right. Supporting Dean McIlvain, putting a few numbers in the box over there. Let's see if he got the numbers right. Probably going to second guess himself here. Oh, look at him. Boom, bam, turned it green. Look at that. What is he, Michael? Left side. He's 30. That's solid. Missed the bump down button. He was looking for it, just couldn't find it. What is he again? 37. At least you're consistent within 7th thou. He's in there. He's inside. But he drops hard at the other end. Don't let him fool you. Even though he's behind at the start, he gets on the calipers hard at the other end. Joey Fusting's up for his 18th hit of the day so far. There's a cheater. Cheaters in drag racing. Never heard of them. Matt Daddis. Matt. Jerry Ekman. Wow, trip zip perfect in 27. Nice solid reaction time there for Fusting. Joe's all about being solid. Oh. Fusting missed by 3 thou. Dudo on the right. 007 James Bond feeling good about today. Feeling like he could win $2,500. Oh, Fusting. He likes the double red light. Double or nothing. That's how we do it around here. Well, I'm glad you manned up, finally got a Bud Light at the bar instead of that Michelob Ultra, watching your calories, watching your figure. Now you're finally stepping up.
Gotta impress you.
You ain't impressing me. I go in a straight line, son. Oh, this should be the showdown of the century. Matt Daddis, the Vermilion, Ohio. T. Mickey Thompson and himself, Michael Beard, the man. Michael adjusts the glasses. He's on. Look at that. Beard, 005. The spectacles are seeing it good today. Matt Daddis turns it red. Oh, 006 within a thou, and Daddis is just scared in his shoes, shaking in the shoes at 20 red. Wow. I guarantee if Michael lines up on the right side and goes 00 anything, he's a cheater. We're going to have to tear him down. Question is, who's going to tear him down? Not Warren. So, oh, look at Michael. Just final adjustments. He's ever so slightly adjusting that box. Glad Matt Daddis is on alcohol over there, being 21. Keeping it cool.
What's that sign say? No tipping on gaming or keying?
Beard's 40. If you put him in the right lane, he can't turn on a wind light. Let's just say it. He went from 00 to 40. Michael's rolling out a whole bunch of numbers right now. Pulled the Derek last year.
I ain't trying to do that. I have to explore Evansville tonight. That's where we're going. After I win, I'm going to go make it rain.
Wow, nice 107 reaction time with our minuses out in front of it for Michael Beard. Michael, you don't get another try. I know your tactics, though. You just throw people off with that. He was just throwing it off. I know how he does it. He's sly. So make sure you take care of your entries over there. Here at the second annual DragStreetForSale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance. Look at Big Al waiting patiently there, getting warmed up. How's that finger feeling today, Big Al? You ready to let off that button? Ready as he going to be. If your sidekick Pimp was here, you'd be real ready to go. Phillip, I wonder where he is. Flip snowed in probably. Down there, who's coming? Who? Scott Carmen? Scott Carmen, that's good. Once again, if you're listening in live on the YouTube channel, here for the DragStreetForSale.com second annual practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance, we welcome you here today. Having a little bit of fun. Can't say in the sun, but we're having fun in the VFW. I know the Lemons are listening in live down there in Gallatin, Tennessee, just outside of Nashville. Yep, Timmy's back home working on the Top Sportsman riding, getting that put together. Pimp Tap and Pimp Jr., Pimp family. Wonder where Lynn Ellison is, the pirate. He's in Jamaica. That's kind of fitting. The pirate's in Jamaica, no pun intended. But him and Shannon, they left the daughters at home. Mallory's throwing a house party with everybody in Central City. And Madison ducked out and came to a practice tree race so she wouldn't get in trouble. Turned down for what, right? Somebody's 004 over there. Somebody's 903 red. That's solid. Mallory throwing a house party. Can you believe that? Who did? Oh, Jimmy entered his own race. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Diet Mountain Dew. All right, folks, quick reminder. Make sure you've got a red raffle ticket. And if you're a racer, make sure you got a blue raffle ticket. If you don't, make sure to go back to the door and get your red or blue ticket. Because later on, you're going to wish you had a ticket.
That's right. All kinds of good raffles. $21,000 in prizes being given away here today. Can you believe $21,000 being given away in prizes? Man, oh man, anything from Snap-on to Team Race Pack, Jiffy Tight, connect your fittings the right way, fuel funnels, VP Fuel, jugs, Jags.com apparel, Mickey Thompson stuff, Edelbrock, Quick Fuel. I know I'm missing a few out there, but there's all kinds. Prizes being given away here today. Trying to find Brad Gebhardt. Brad Gebhardt, if you're in the house, I need to see you. Attention to the pits. Brad Gebhardt, race control. We need to make some memories again this year. if you know what I mean. Grab you from behind. You never knew it. Like Uncle Roy. That's right. Make sure you grab your goodie bag. You never know what's inside. Look at that guy. He hit the bar. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. What is it? Yep, Brad Gebhardt getting the rundown on the deal here. Could win a fire suit. If you like lime green, that could be your color. Could see you coming. As we say, safety first. Gebhardt got a new ride for 2016, wheeling that little S10. Brad, I hope that the wind light's not burn out in your lane all season, but whatever lane you go in, I'm sure you'll find something to one way to turn it on. But the bar is open once again. If you're feeling a little a little parched, need to get over there and get a drink like Brad Gebhardt. He looks a little parched. Probably haven't drank in a while, at least an hour or two. So he needs another one.
All right, folks, if you've had your hits, have a seat if you would. For the Jimmy Cancer race, if you've had your hits, grab a chair, grab a chair.
My man, Phil Smite is in the house all the way from Canfield, Ohio. Getting ready to wear him out this weekend. Bethany Crick comes in rolling in with him. Ready to get after it. The Crick family. Her daddy's getting ready to whip up $2,500 more. That's right. Make the Roadrunner go a little faster. Man, look, I'm looking up there, that new Fire Suit Alliance racewear. That thing will keep you nice and cool during a fire in case you can't get out of your race car for some reason. Is that a dash 15?
No, that's a 5.
That's a 5. Just makes you move a little quicker, though.
But we can do 15.
Alliance Racewear will hook you up with a 15, though.
That's my ticket to go on racing.
That's for win. You're looking good. It gave you a free. It make you pay for that, or is that free?
Oh, you know better.
It hooked you up, right? Alliance Racewear. My man Smita's getting over there, buying his entries up. He's probably going to quadruple enter. Prepay, that's a good idea. Pre-swipe. Man, look at my man Butch Crowley. He hadn't hit the tree in a while, but he's feeling hot this weekend. He feels like he could lay one on. He's laid a paint job on a time or two, but he's feeling he could lay one on the tree here. You know, I remember back in the day when Butch would jump in smoky. He'd turn on a few wind lights and Ramada Inn Sportsman.
Hey folks, let me give you a quick reminder. Please do not have your alcoholic drink on the dance floor.
On the dance floor.
Or in the arena, on the racetrack, whatever word you want to use. No alcoholic drinks on the floor.
Just can't bring him in. Set him on the wall.
That's right. Get some of my free cold beer and have a seat. Get your hits.
Make sure you get some of that
Oh, yeah,
cold
we
beer.
got popcorn. We got free popcorn, and it's pretty good popcorn, too.
Good popcorn.
Disco Dean is had.
First of all, it ain't pretty good. It's damn.
Man, oh man, look at that
We
new
can't
jacket
say that
coming
over
in
the
fresh.
microphone.
Where'd that jacket come from? That's Todd Piper, my man, the Super Pro champ right there. Him and I had some fun last year at the practice tree race. He ratted me out. Went to the pony. I'm going to get you for that. Don't worry. We're going to go down to the finals. You ain't going to win that final. But congratulations on that good-looking jacket. I don't think they could put Summit on the back of that big enough, but nope, that's right. There you go. Hopefully, if you win anything, Jake's up there. We'll take a picture of you in both.
Stop.
Because
So make sure you get your entries taken care of over there. Make sure you get all your entries taken care of, folks. We'll get that taken care of so we can get a race started here later this evening. If you are getting your final practice tree hits, make sure you get 2 hits in each lane. 2 hits in each lane on each side. My man Jamie, the camera operator up there, he's really getting after it today.
Hey, you see that? That's Josh. That's $1 million Josh over there.
Got a flashlight or something?
We got a chair mover back there. And we got them coming in from everywhere. We're rolling deep here at the second annual dragstersforsale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance.
Oh, did you hear that?
What is it? You burp?
No, we both were like, ooh, yawning.
Oh. Freaks. Got the Spotsville Fire Department in the house in case things get a little heated up tonight. You know how that could be. Woo. Heat it up. Throw your turnout gear on and jump right in, right? I love when that happens. Heard you got to go hot to a call the other night. That was good. Did you fight the fire yourself? All right. Megan being a firefighter, oh my gosh. Oh my, I ain't cuddling with you in this jacuzzi suite, son. Jesus.
Yeah, you can. Hit the lay box over on your side. Oh. Yeah, hit enter. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, enter.
Make sure you get your entries in and make sure you get your hits. Hit in each lane. Switch sides and then go to the other side of the track. Butchie's ready. Look at him. He's getting all geared up. Butchie, you're going to get all hemmed up. You don't even know how to work that thing. That's right. Eisenhower sits down on the left side over there, getting ready to get after it. Let's see what Eisenhower is over here. Eisenhower misses it by 3. The other dude's 69. He's in there. Sunglasses and all. Trip zip perfect. He comes back, son. Eisenhower missed it by a thou. We're getting busy. So make sure you take care of your entries over there. Go over to see Tori and the whole Drags for Sale team. They will take care of your entries. Entries have to be in. That's our #1 priority, and make sure you get in line to take care of your practice hits. We're going to go over and see the Dean Carnes table over here. Disco, how's these margaritas? They're looking pretty spectacular.
They got a whole pitcher back there. Just tell her it's Disco's drink, and you go back there and she'll pull it out of the freezer and just start pulling them tall for you.
Pouring them tall. That looks real tall.
I'm already wasted, so it doesn't matter. She can pour it or pull it, whatever she wants to do. She can
pour it or pull it.
Then she gave me this topper right here. It's called a Grand Mal topper. That's Grand Marnier that you just pull across the top like that. and it just makes the drink delicious. It's fabulous, actually.
Is that Tent King approved?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's trademark Rick Inc. Bobby. Thank you very much.
Hey, what'd you think of the driver today?
Which one?
Well, our cab right over. But we are getting our practice hits in here. Getting ready to go here at the second annual DragstersForSale.com practice tree race. Oh my gosh, Krusty's in the house. Got the name on the shirt and everything. Yeah, where you been, Krusty?
Just getting cars ready.
Nowhere is a good where, right?
Nowhere to be. Just
Nowhere to be. That's why you came here this weekend.
exactly.
Mr. Tedesco let you off.
Yeah, snuck out.
That's right. But if you win that $2,500, he's going to take it right back from you. He's going to say you were supporting his company, right?
Exactly, but he's not paying for it.
Messing with you, man. Good to see you. Chad Lamont's taking a little grandma topper over there. What do you want to say? You always got something good to say. We had a lot of fun last year, didn't we? Sweet. You feeling good this year for this thing?
Car handled real good.
Feeling. How do you like that popcorn? It looks like you guys have been doing a number or two on them.
I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
Chad,
All right.
first of all, obviously good to see you haven't got divorced yet. Your wife's been putting up with you for a while. That's been good. But
No, you can put delay in.
yeah, she hasn't put you down the road yet. But you know, I really feel you got a lot on the line here today, because if you don't take that on that either $2,500 or get an entry in the million, you could get the boot.
No, I'll just keep feeding her drinks. She'll be fine.
Oh, she's one of them.
Oh yeah, she is.
Her gas tank never leaves off a full.
Well, Disco's been eyeing her up, so
Megan.
if I can't win, hopefully he'll
Megan.
win. He'll take her home then.
Go tell Derek.
Disco's always usually
tell
help her
Derek.
out. So, man, I can't wait. You know, really big things coming for you. I'm surprised the press release hasn't went out, but probably you're going to be on the way to being an NHRA National Event announcer. I heard there's a spot or two open.
Hey, we can't release that yet.
He's not using. He's using.
That's good.
The YouTube link. He just embedded the YouTube.
Hey folks, if I can get your attention, if you're the proud owner of a Ford Escape, Indiana plate, Whiskey Alpha Victor 125. Ford Escape, Indiana plate, Whiskey Alpha Victor 125. You're blocking the parking lot. Please go pull in a little bit more. And then come tell me who you are so I can make sure that you get home safely tonight. All right, kids, the Jimmy Cancer race. Make sure you get 2 hits and have a seat. Don't hog up the treats. Sit down if you've had your hits. We can't get started till you get your hits in. And some of y'all look like y'all got roots out there on the dance floor.
Hey, if you're feeling like you need a beer, the bar is open. What do we got going on here? Let me get in here.
Put it on Derek.
Oh, gosh. I love being on camera and not. Act like Megan.
I make the ugliest faces when he looks at me.
Obviously. You always make the ugliest face, Megan.
Did you ever watch the video that Don did for like his profile thing? There's a part of me in there. There's a part of me in there from Jamie videoing me the same night. He goes, I had to edit your voice out because I was like, shocking.
All right, guys, once again, welcome. If you're listening in live, we welcome you to the second annual DragstersForSale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance. Got 42 people watching in live back home right now. We welcome. Hey, make sure you share it. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, Kick, if you're into that kind of thing. Any other dating website that's out there. Tinder, Zoosk, Christian Mingle, Farmers Only, anything like that. Make sure you share it everywhere. If they don't know about it, they will find out. If you are snowed in, chances are you're probably doing one of those sites. Chances are you can share it. I can't wait to see the viewership go up here in just a moment. Actually, when I said that, it went down. Hopefully nobody got offended by that. That's right. Warren, what just happened? We lost 22 viewers. They must have got really offended by that. Nice. 87-35, that's in there. We're going to switch sides and get after it again. Yeah, make sure you get your practice hits in, guys. Switch sides. Once you sit down, switch sides. Everybody gets 2 hits on each side of the tree. 1 hit on each side, I should say. Then come over to the other lane over here. My man Brian, have you sold that S10 yet? Let's put a hit out for that thing on Racing Junk.
25 grand.
What's the deal of the day right now? Why you got this live feed up? Because we got a lot of viewers and listeners. We could put a real good steal out there, something to make your bank account look a little better.
What's happening, man? Personalized autograph from PJ North.
So 25 grand and a personalized autograph from PJ North will get you in. Get you in there like swimwear. You have that B00 take 00 truck. You don't guarantee you though that you'll B00 and take 00, right? You got to actually learn how to drive. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just buy it and be a boob and figure out you're going to win this thing, you know. So you always get some of them every once in a while. Make sure you stop on by the bar. They got margaritas on that on behalf of Disco Dean on his tab. Put it on Disco's tab, the Tent King.
All right, folks, if you've wandered in and you've not registered, please go register. It's on the far side of the double roll-up doors. Get your blue ticket, your red ticket, because later on you're going to want your tickets.
What else can you buy over there?
You can't. Well, you can buy drinks, but why would you want to buy drinks? Because you get cold beer.
That's
It's
right.
free.
Beer's free.
We got a keg over there, and it doesn't look like it's getting anywhere close to being floated yet. So
Need to put
I
a
don't
dent
know
in
what
that.
the problem with that is. But if you're gonna buy a drink, buy Heroes Vodka.
Heroes Vodka is the #1 vodka. It's the choice vodka here at the dragsterforsale.com practice tree race. The only race that you can go to and, well, drink at the same time. Not right now. I'm good.
Then press enter.
And that should be for middle ball, right? For me.
Take
500 off
Yeah,
my
take 500.
top ball.
Yeah, should.
You're all right. 3 times. So it was good. They came out good. Audio, like the sound and everything.
That's not right.
No, you'd have to take. It's 500 each bowl. So what do you normally have to buy?
1065
1065.
was my top.
So
Did you hit that keg? How was it cold?
Real cold.
You think you're about ready for another one already?
Oh, yeah.
The more you have, the better you're on the tree, right?
Something like that.
Right. Yep. Just keep on drinking another one. By the final round, you should be feeling real good. Real good. You should be resumed in. Oh my God. Phil Smida loving the leather jacket. Man, where'd you get this? Shine that thing with McGuire's before you came, or what, son? Put a little mother's polish on that. Man, that thing is smooth. No, I don't want to rub it. I was just feeling you there a little bit, but. Where's your beer, Phil? You usually dry better with a little beer. At least your dad said that.
Hey folks, I need to get your attention real quick. Yes, we like to drink alcohol and have a good time. You cannot bring alcohol in the building. If you go out to your car and pour a mixed drink and come inside, I am going to kick you out of the race. Do not go outside and get your own drinks. You can't buy it any cheaper other than the fact that it's in the parking lot. Please do not do that. Don't do it. I'm not going to warn you again.
No more warnings. I had to learn that firsthand. I was the first one in the door today. So, yeah, that's why we brought the Howard Johnson Express over. The bar's open. That's why we brought alcohol to you. You can't bring alcohol in, though. Just a friendly reminder. And Denny about pulled like his seatbelt locked up, and he's like halfway down. He's like, "What the fuck?" Disco's calling, Daddy Disco. Well, Chickadee Chad finds his way back here once again. Loves that bar. That's a rare occurrence for him. Getting some more here of that Heroes vodka. Once again, welcome to the second annual dragsterforsale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance. Make sure we grab your entries. Make sure you jump on dragraceresults.com. Get the live feed going on, streaming there. Scott Lemon, Nicole, Megan, everybody down there in Tennessee snowed in. Had a snowstorm hit them.
All right, folks. So those of you standing in line getting ready to take hits for Jimmy's cancer race, we're going to start at 5 o'clock. So be quick. Get close. You know you're not perfect. Don't even try. Not even Dean Carnes can be perfect. All right. So like I said, we're going to start Jimmy's race at 5 o'clock. If you've not registered, you've not done your tech cards, you need to do so by 5 o'clock because we are going to start. Thank you very much.
It's like it didn't take my time. There we go. That's better.
Now you just. Extra delay? Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's real nice.
Oops, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're on 200 there. Is that what you wanted?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I can change mine when you're done.
Oops, zero, thanks. Man, I am just bad at this machine. Alright, sorry for that. Zero. 2. Let's go to 220. Try that. Alright, cheers. Sorry for that. What's wrong with?
Oh, it's still at 200.
Guess you didn't push enter. Actually, I
didn't do it.
Push enter down here, maybe. There we go. Let's try this. This one, right? We're taking a 200 shot, huh?
What do you want on your delay? Hit down.
0109.
So make sure you get your time hits in here. Make sure you get your entries in. Get your hits on both sides of the track.
All right. I'll start on the bottom here.
Not really sure what Madison's job is, but she's just sitting around here waiting.
Say 7 or 9? Would you say 9 on yours? 9. And enter. And delay box on mine.
Over $21,000 in prizes being given away here today. Wait for this table to collapse.
One more person
But
puts on it, it's going down.
$21,000 of giveaways here at the second annual dragstersforsale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock.
All right. Hey, street signs.
Do the same thing here.
All right. That's my inner delay. Would you want again?
0 and 109.
Alright, you gotta set the box. I didn't bring my glasses. Hey, he's got glasses. I can borrow his. Yeah. Alright, 11. I want 1100 in mine. Yeah.
Okay, this is bottom, right?
I can live with that. I'll spray you and dump it.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 002.
All right, folks, this is going to be your last call. If you don't have a red ticket or a blue ticket, actually, if you don't have both tickets, if you're a racer, you need to go to the front door and get your red ticket and your blue ticket. Make sure you hold on to them. You're going to want them here after a while. And we're starting at 5 o'clock. I think y'all are trying to be like NHRA professionals on hitting this bottom ball deal.
008. I heard you walking at once. That's right. You need 1130.
I had 11. I had 1100. I got 1130.
Try 1100.
Try 1130. See what happens.
What's mine?
1100.
1100. Take two step.
1424. Snap it.
Slow.
Like,
Consistent.
yeah. So you know you need to be 1095.
006, we're in there. Looking good. 20 red. Roll a few in. You might be good for round number 1. Look at old man Butch over there. He's just eyeing it in over there. Trying to get his bifocals adjusted. Trying to see that tree real good. Yeah, it's a little blurry for him right now. Oh, Brad Gebhardt hit the keg already. Ready to roll. Yep, ready to put the fuel jug to work.
Should be team. Oh, 006, baby. So I can teach better than I can.
Ooh, 006 aside. Get down.
17.
Oh, we go from 006 to 12 and 17 red. There you go, Butch. What are you having? A little, no, I bet you're having a, what do you have on Sundays? Those orange juice and a mimoso. You're having a mimoso. Hero and vodka. That's good. Hero Vodka. That's the official vodka here today, supporting our heroes of America.
All right, folks. If you are entered in a specialty race,
Question 4. Question.
hold on. Turn the box. Folks, listen up. If you're entered in a specialty race, the fling, either one of the millions or the bottom ball, and you have not drawn your number and signed for your spot, you need to go now because I'm about to give it away. So if you have not signed your entry for the fling, the million, or the bottom ball, you need to go now. You have 10 minutes and I'm going to give your spots away because I got a nice long waiting list of people that want into the million, the fling, and the bottom ball. Thank you.
You ain't gonna learn.
How's it going? All right. Oh, let's see here. I think I'm gonna start.
Yo, Joe, you feeling good for that McIlvain ride in 16?
Oh, yeah.
Good. Joey. Joey had a dream?
Scroll over to change which number. I ain't got to go over one now because right now you're on
Joey had a dream, Derek. Can you hear it? Joey had a dream.
So you got 1070 in the box.
I'm serious. Joey had a dream he was a muffler last night. I swear. He woke up and told Chad he was exhausted.
Folks, we got like 10 minutes. I promise if you're bad on one side of the tree, the other guy on the other side is just as bad as you.
No, mine didn't change. I don't know why. I'm sorry. That's it. Why isn't it saving? Zero. 9. Oh, I was hitting escape
hit the wrong
instead
one.
of enter.
Okay. Let's see, I'm 1100. Okay. What do you want? 80. Quick tree. What's that? Quick tree. Whoa. Whoa. I think so. I mean, I can mess it up.
At 1120 for top bulb.
All right, folks. Right now, if you want in the fling, if you want in the spring fling, you can go right now, and I am allowing double entries for the spring fling at this moment. You need to go to the registration table, and sign up and pull your spot on the ladder. Thank you.
Yeah, roll 15 out. You ready? Yep. Late that time. 34. Oh boy. Let's see. We'll try you at 80. Hang on, can I reset her delay box real quick? There, now try it. Top one lights up.
You're confusing me.
There you go.
Oh no, I need to change that, don't I?
So once again, make sure we have our entries in. Make sure you have your entries in. If you have not taken care of that, you need to do so. And if you have not gotten a time ahead,
How you doing?
let's go ahead and get that taken care of as we get ready to go into round number 1 here at the 2016 DragstersForSale.com Practice Tree Shootout presented by Edelbrock.
Better give me one more. I think that's wrong.
So if you're listening in live back home, we welcome you. As we are going through some time runs right now before we go into round number 1 and officially get things kicked off. Hitting the viewer numbers in the about 50 range right now. That's always good. So if you are back home and probably snowed in somewhere, probably like Scott, Nicole, and Megan, and Sheldon, the whole Lemon family back in Tennessee, why go out and shovel the driveway? Just sit back and watch it on the YouTube channel. Obviously, because shoveling and getting the snow out of the way is just too much work, especially when you're racers. I mean, let's be real now. Luckily, we didn't have it hit us in Ohio last night. But I heard they got hit in Central City, Kentucky. If you happen to look down and your cup is running low, the keg is full. That's a good thing. When your cup's running low, the keg's still full. Stop over, get a free beer. Or if you are not the beer fan and prefer the vodka, Heroes Vodka is the official vodka here this 2016 Practice Tree Race presented by Edelbrock and DragstersForSale.com. And if you
You adjusted mine.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, we're here. I'm good. What are
You're
you?
good? Okay.
Yeah.
Over $21,000 in prizes being given away here today. Everything from Mickey Thompson, Performance Tires and Wheels, Jags.com, the 1-800-345-4545. If they don't have it, chances are you don't need it. Let's just be real here. Yep. Jags don't have it, you don't need it. VP Racing Fuel, the only way to make some power. Team Jiffy Tight. Why use your AN wrenches when you can just quick disconnect? Team Jiffy Tight. Of course, Moroso products. Some of the best in the business out there helping us out. Of course, the whole thing presented by Edelbrock. Snap-on, Team Race Pack.
I want 1085.
My man Denny over there getting ready to go. Hopefully he's better than 50. I drove him all the way from Ohio to come here today to win some money. Have a lot invested in him. Been working with him for a couple weeks trying to get him ready for this thing. And he's over there talking to Joe Fusting. That's never a good thing. Megan, are you going to enter this thing? No, you figured to be 300 on the tree. I understand.
What I have over there, 1110. No, I'm not gonna do this every damn time for you. You know, it'd be a lot easier if they just set the motherfucker at 1100 and just let people do a little math.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys all made me a liar. There's no way we're going to start at 5 o'clock.
How you doing?
I hope y'all plan on being here all night. This is going to be good.
Don, we got a problem.
What's the problem?
The shuttle says it stops at 10:45, and I use the shuttle.
Well, good for you that there's people here that live in Evansville. You might not have to worry about that shuttle.
Oh, good. I might know a few people, but last year I had to use the shuttle, so I was just a little worried.
Well, if you've been drinking, it would make sense to use the shuttle.
Yeah, well, last year I was, but still I couldn't get a ride.
He goes, I'll take it.
Hey, can we go lights and sirens back? We got to run code.
That's what I ran last year, but I figured I'd start off at 1085.
Hey, just a reminder, we cannot bring alcoholic beverages onto the racing area. Know you'd love to go down the racetrack with one, but you got to leave it on the wall. Leave it in the pit area. Woo, 006. Girl just wore him out, 13 to 6. Ooh, 005 and 006. Getting nasty out here. Meg.
No, you messed it. You did it wrong. You want something else in there? Good, hit that one. There you go. I have no idea.
ain't working, Josh. That didn't work.
You're so used to letting off on the top.
Wow. 100 don't work.
I don't know if that's right, but we'll give her a shot.
So that would be 0620. 1120.
Yeah, that's escape. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
1110. I'm gonna go back to. Oh shit.
I'm gonna go back to my regular one the first time, the second time.
Yeah, I'm going to 5 off 600, so we'll give it a shot.
Feeling good. I'm feeling good. I haven't hit the tree that good in years. Probably not under the influence. That's why I hit the tree so good. Last year I was doing good because I probably didn't care. I was so tuned up. I was jumping on a chair. I was jumping on a chair because somebody was winning. I don't know why, but.
All right, folks,
Some
as
loser.
soon as you're done, please take a seat so we can get started. We've raised a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down more. Crack that ass. I may give a couple pops. I don't even judge, but I'm in there.
You done? No, put in what you think. Huh? Whatever you want, like 40, 30, I don't care. Do what you want to do. Hang on, we go back.
Do I hit the delay bar over this side?
Turn the volume down.
Wait.
Turn the sound.
Are you gonna open that other one up or no? Because that just made a huge difference, and we had a couple people say how small it is and why we chose it.
Try this middle bulb stuff here. Try this middle bulb stuff here. I'm not crazy about that. This might not work out for here.
Right here.
Oh, did you? Okay, okay. All right, I just didn't want to.
Hey folks, if you can, if you've already taken your hits, grab a seat, like for everybody to kind of, in other words, get off the dance floor, go sit down. I know. I said if you've gotten your hits, go sit down. We're getting ready to get started. Can you turn the PA up a little bit?
Text me to tell you that he called into the hotel and whatever time this ends, that they'll be here.
Perfect. Tori. Find Michael. Michael. Yeah, yeah. Folks, we're pulling out some more chairs for those of you that don't have a seat. You're getting ready to have a seat. So if you need a chair, grab a chair. We're pulling them out for you because you're going to want to be seated because I don't want anybody coming up and asking me the same question 10 times over. Chad. Folks, if you want to go get that last call or go get a cold beer before we get started, that way you won't be over there saying, I didn't hear what you said. So go get a cold beer. Krusty's already got his cold beer. chili cheese Fritos. Anybody in here a Cardinals fan? Anybody in here a Cardinals fan? Nobody's a Cardinals fan. You're a Cardinals fan? Football or baseball? Nah, nobody cares about the Cardinals baseball. Give me a little bit more volume. The folks over here at the back corner said they can't hear. Can you guys hear me over there? Chad, can you hear me? Is it the microphone?
Put a shirt over.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Yeah, the speakers are pointed directly at me. Okay. We'll remedy that. That way everybody can hear. All right, so have you guys hit over there? So you guys are waiting right here?
Turn it up.
No, we're standing here for good looks. Yeah, we're standing here talking to
Because
you.
some of y'all are, good looks that's a struggle.
Hey.
All right, you done? You're done?
Hear me here in a minute.
That's
Turn
going
up.
to get me each time I come around. Warren, how close can I get? Can I get behind? Can I get behind this way? That's going to be a problem. Okay. All right. Okay. Did we add those up? What do we got? I've,
And you are not going to be able to walk back there. You ain't paying attention, idiot. That's why I put the X on there. I said stand on the X.
Exactly.
Stand there and quit moving.
like to thank everybody at home for tuning in. You guys are done? You're good?
That's trash. Except for the phones and the ball.
I can't, hey, I can't walk that way.
Madison spray.
Has.
Okay.
I was going to say your spray next.
You guys still got a hit?
No, I'm done.
You're done?
Now.
Hey folks, listen up. You might not have heard me earlier. White Ford Escape, outside Kentucky license plate WVU 145, I think. You better move it because the guys are getting ready to tow it because you got the parking lot blocked off. How do you not park a Ford Escape?
That's a typical racer, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Whiskey Alpha Victor 125, not 145. So please go move it. We got enough trucks we can put it in the bed or something for someone. All right. Well, I got to thank y'all from the bottom of my heart. It is a happy smile on my face to be 1 hour behind. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I totally appreciate it. I'm getting yelled at for this X. Give yourself a round of applause. Thank y'all very much. Last year we did this deal and didn't really know how it was going to turn out. You guys came out and made it great. Didn't know what was going to be my level of expectation this year, and you guys have definitely exceeded it. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. That being said, most of you came out early to support Jimmy. A few weeks ago, I guess it's probably been a month now, I called Jimmy up sitting in a driveway for my truck and said, hey dude, we're going to do a race for you at our practice tree race. Just because. I'm not from here. All y'all know that. But cancer is taking each one of my parental parents away from me. My dad when I was 18. And no, I cannot stay on this X. I've been in the Army for too long. So I know what it does to a family, first and foremost. I know what it does to a kid and what it did to me. So, not sure where he's at. Jimmy, you see us wearing your shirts. 143 of the folks that are sitting out here tonight decided to enter your race. And I know they already clapped their hands for coming out. But all y'all combined raised $2,400 for you and Jennifer. That's a lot. You're welcome. But more so, thank you for bringing the community back together. A lot of times we as a society and as a group, we get a little stray. We get a little more focused in our own lives sometimes. And it seems like the only time we seem to come together is at times of tragedy or significant events. Yours is a significant event. You and Jennifer, the battle that you're going through, Racing Community showed you how we're going to be here to help support you. I know there's been text messages that you and I have shared. We just want to let you know that, we're wearing your shirts, but you're not alone. You're not alone in this fight. Everybody's here to help you, and there's nothing we wouldn't do for you and Jennifer as a community, regardless of being drag racers, just as a community. So, thank you. I hope you enjoy this race. Somebody's going to get an entry. I shouldn't say that. It doesn't matter if he's listening or not. So Luke wasn't going to give me an entry to his race, okay? Because, hey, Luke's a promoter. He's putting on one of the greatest door car races in the Midwest. Everybody knows that. There wasn't a breath in his voice. It was for you. Reached out to Michael Beard. Michael, where are you? I saw you earlier. Michael Beard and Anthony, they donated the entry to their Labor Day Classic. So whichever the winner runner-up, however they want to cut it up. They both. It wasn't a matter of value, cost to them, whatever the case was. They were in it because of you, because we were doing it for you. So for those of you here, make sure that you say something to those guys. Everybody knows Luke. Luke's a stand-up guy. Everybody knows Michael. Please make sure to do everything you possibly can to support them when you can. But somebody's going to get those 2 entries. And I think they're probably going to mean just a little bit more deep down inside than anything else that we're going to give away tonight. So once again, to all of you, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Jimmy and Jennifer appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
You heard it from the man himself. So, let's go racing. All right, so everybody's listening to me. It's nice and quiet. Put your phones down because we're not going to explain it, and one of y'all is going to get left out. Here's the deal. Crazy ball race. It's going to be a blind draw. One round might be off the top. One round might be off the bottom. The next round will be off the middle. You're all asking, how are you going to know if I let go on the top with my delay in there? You see those nice pretty GoPros and the nice big screen TVs? You let go and it's not on the bulb that you're supposed to let go. I don't care if your light flashes. Your integrity and your ethics got you disqualified. Okay? Does everybody understand that? You can adjust your delay however you want. I don't care. Close your eyes and let go. Does not matter. If you don't let go on the right bulb for that round, you are out. Everybody say, okay, Don. There's always one. Don't be that guy, okay? Now, once this race is over, Once this race is over, if you were not in this race, you're going to get 1 hit aside per tree. And then we're going on. There won't be any more hits, no more practice. It's going to be time to go racing, and we're going to go racing fast. Drink cold beer. We got a bunch of pizza coming. We're going to have a good time. We're going to give away a lot of stuff. But pay attention. Listen for your name. Everybody says they can hear me talking right now, right? We're not going to have music blaring in the background. All you're going to hear is me and Derek's voice. So listen. That's right. Oh my God. Courtesy of the Peanut Gallery, otherwise known as Butch. So, everybody heard you at home, Butch. All right. So this is your one and only time to ask a question. Does anybody not understand how this is going to take place? Raise your hand, because if you feel like you got a question, somebody else has probably got the same one. I don't want there to be any miscommunication. I want everybody to have a good time. Everybody having a good time? Are we ready to go racing? All right, let's go racing.
All right, here we go. Quit your grinning, grab your linen. First pair going to lane number 2. We're going to go lane 1, lane 2. Kind of like that track in North Carolina deal that they call Z-Max. But Camaro Costello, Chad Pryor. You're going to be the first pair up. This side. And you're letting go on the bottom. Second pair on deck. Second pair on deck. Costello is going to be a left lane. Pryor, right lane. Or Pryor, right, yeah. Gary Fletcher and Eric Burnett. Eric, who still writes in cursive and signs their name to a tech card guy? This ain't NHRA, we don't sign stuff. But 30 years old and he's signing cursive. All right, lane 1, first pair. This guy wrote in size 8 font. Chris Tate, left side. Disco, I'm in the slushy over there. Number 2, entry 2, your right side. Let's go, Disco. Brad Gebhardt. Austin Truler. Bottom ball. First pair up, lane 1. Chris Tate. Marked himself as a male. He's in the left lane. Disco, number 2. Didn't indicate if he is a male or female. He circled both. He circled both. That's scary. But the Tent King, anyways, coming up. On deck in lane 1, Brad Gebhardt. Austin Truler.
Set your shit up first.
Austin.
You good right there?
What do you like? 1, 2, yeah.
What bulb?
Here you go.
Huh?
On deck.
Down there? The green one or the pink one? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hit delay box, it took 7. Did you see that?
Yeah, you're just. Which number do you want? Make sure they're not the same person. Hit enter. Okay, and get them lined up.
Look at this.
In lane number 2. Lane number 2 over here on deck. Tom Stone. Jeff Libka. Jeff Libka and Tom Stone. You're on deck over lane number 2.
No, one be. Gosh, damn, dude, am I that drunk, really? We're leaving on bottom. 1, 2, 0. We're ready. Listen, the bottom one comes on, you let go.
Disco's only he could have drank a whole nother gallon of that stuff. He's been set up there so long.
Out here, shut up. Ready? Yeah.
Letting go on the bottom, Disco. He goes into the slush. Dude to the left side, moves on.
Is that it done?
Jeff Libka, Tom Stone, you're up. Who do we need over here? Chad Lamont, Cody Williams. I didn't call that name. I don't know how that name came up. Oh, okay, it was you. I'm sorry.
Maybe I pulled the wrong side.
Chad Lamont, Cody Williams. You're going to lane 2. Tom Stone, Jeff Libka. You're going into lane 2. Lane 1, on deck. Carson Griffith, Chad Pryor. Carson Griffith, Chad Pryor on deck, lane 1. You take that turn. Hey, Brad, you get the dub there? No. You got the dub? Wow. Take a shot out of your VP field truck. That's right, no hoses. All right. On deck, lane 2. Lane 2 on deck. This side, Brad Miles, Denny Napier. Brad Miles, Denny Napier, lane 2 on deck over here. Lane number 1 on deck, Timothy Williams. Says he's 47. On the male and female section, put who knows, question. Little suspect if you ask me. Zach Fulcher and Timothy Williams on deck. You're actually up right now. Pull them into the beams. On deck, lane 1. Lane 1 on deck. Who? Well, I've been calling him. Who else do we need? Tim Williams. Come on, Tim. Timmy Williams. Timmy's probably at the bar over here. We need Steve Edgar. Steve Eddy and Rob Hagan. You're on deck lane 2. Rob Hagan, Steve Eddy. You're on deck lane number 2. Tim Williams. Where's Tim? Tim was in the bathroom. We're not going to ask any more questions than that. On deck lane 1, Daniel Mickey and Lindsey Median. Lindsey Median, Daniel Mickey, lane number 1 on deck. On deck lane 2, Josh Harper and Brad Dale. Brad Dale and just took it from me. Who was the dude's name? Josh Harper, yeah. Yeah, they did. Bedazzled. Yeah. Steve Eddy, Josh Ludke on deck, lane number 1. Steve Eddy, Josh Ludke on deck, lane 1. On deck, on double deck, on some kind of a deck, in lane number 2, Greg Wade, Alan Happy. Greg Wade, Alan Happy on double deck, lane number 2. Lane 1, double deck, Denny Napier, Presley Wilkerson. Denny Napier, Presley Wilkerson on deck, lane number 1. Lane 1.
I'm looking for Alan Hoppy over here on my side to run Mr. Wade. Alan Hoppy.
I think Hoppy's doing a motor change back there somewhere. I haven't called. Here he comes. He's coming from the back. Oh, look at him. At least he washed his hands before he touched that button. That's good. All right. On deck, lane 2, Kyle Camp. Josh McDowell. Josh McDowell, Kyle Camp. On deck, lane 2. On deck, lane 1, Terry Adams, Mike Ludke. Mike Ludke and Terry Adams on deck, lane number 2. Or 1, I'm sorry. This is going to be a long night. Damn.
Ooh, look at you getting down to the thousands.
On deck, lane 2, Jerry Clemens. Ass phoner. Hey, how do you say this dude's line? What do we say here? Aspanner? Joe Aspawner. Joe Aspawner. Sorry if I butchered it. I was just giving her a real try. Joe Aspawner, Jerry Clemens, lane 2 on deck. On deck, lane 1, Dave Mascaro. Whew, that's a bad dude. And Bobby Lindsay. Bobby Lindsay, Dave Mascaro on deck, lane number 1. Okay. All right. I'm probably going to lose everybody's attention, and they're not going to come to their calls, but the pizza is here. Just want to let everybody know pizza's here. It's back there. Make sure you, what's your name? Bobby Lindsay. You're going to be in lane 1. But pizza is here. Up on lane number 2, Rachel Tanka, Tommy Mattingly. In the
I'm
American.
looking for Joe Spanner. Joe Spanner, I need you up here to race.
On deck, lane 1, Keenan Adams. And Stuart Wilkinson. Stuart Wilkinson, Keenan Adams, lane number 1, please. Lane number 2 on deck, Mike Matty Jr. Mikey Matty, Troy Smith, gonna battle it out. Lane number 2 on deck. Let's roll.
Bobby's going to do it? Bobby's doing yours? Okay. We're going to run your pair first. Is it your guy?
I haven't called these yet.
All right, sir.
All right, let's line it up in lane number 1. Gary Fulcher. Gary Fulcher. And Presley Wilkerson. Presley Wilkerson and Gary Fulcher, lane number 1. They don't have your card up there?
I don't know where you're supposed to. You run for Joe? Yeah. Yeah, you got this fella right here.
You're going to be over here. Thing. Have you ran Denny yet? Okay. Wilkes? Called you up over here.
0.
On double deck, lane 2. Scott Cook, 27-year-old male. Taking on Bethany Crick. Bethany Crick out of Kentucky, rolling in the Mopar, lane 2. Lane 1 on deck, Josh Fulcher, or Fuller, or something like that. Kind of ran his riding together at the end. Fuller, Josh Fuller, taking on my man Steve Hoheimer. 49, he turns it tomorrow. He has a birthday tomorrow. The big 5-0's approaching. That's scary. Hoheimer, you're on deck, lane 1. What's his name? Mike Bueller? Mike Bueller? Mike Mayer and Howard Cook. Lane number 2. Lane number 2, Howard Cook, Mike Mayer. Ooh. It might have been. Double M. Isaac Fulcher, Richard Duvall Jr., and Isaac Fulcher, lane number 1 on deck. Once again, Richard Duvall Jr., Isaac Fulcher, lane 1. Lane number 2, Wayne Cook and Mike Matty Jr. And Wayne Cook, lane number 2.
There we go. Maybe that'll do it.
Double deck, lane 1, Sean Grant, Cody Wiggins, and Sean Grant, you are on double deck, lane number 1. Lane number 2, double deck. Scott Cook and Jack Collins. Scott Cook, double deck, lane 2. Let's roll. Coming in from behind, watch him. Once again, this round we're leaving off the bottom. If you are tuning in live on YouTube, Warren Evans bringing you the live feed here today. We definitely want to say a big thank you to that and our folks at Edelbrock. If you're looking for power and performance products, Edelbrock is the company that you choose to make your ride reach the top. All right, lane number 2, double on deck. Lane 2, Diane Duvall, Howard Cook. Howard Cook, lane number 2. Lane number 1, Tracy Armour, and Justin Lorish. And Tracy Armour, lane number 1 on deck. Derek Beach on deck. Derek, please get on deck. On deck. Lane 2, Sean Toby, Wayne Cook, you are on deck on lane number 2. Don't you worry. Jennifer Taruni. Taroon, sorry. I'll get it right the fourth time. Kevin Westmoreland and Jennifer T. Lane number 1. I'll get it sometime. Never mind. I suck at this. I need a drink. I know. It's right there. I'm sipping. Need a nipple for it. Lane number 2, Ashley Kapler. Ashley Kapler, Jack Collins, lane 2. Ashley Kapler, Jack Collins, lane 2. Lane number 1 on deck. Jonathan Smitty, Holden English out of Metcalf, Illinois. Let's roll, Holden. English, Smitty, lane 1. Heck, by the end of the night, we'll have 6 lanes here. It's kind of hard when you got Ron White and everybody sitting behind you. One's over here. We go left to right. Dave Kapler, James Pearson. Oh, a pair of 31-year-old males going after it. Kapler and Pearson, lane number 2.
I got one in front of you. I'm looking for a Sean Toby.
Sean Toby, you need to be in lane number 2.
You got 15 in there? Yeah, it's 240 rollout, plus I have 15 delay. So I'm at 255 total. David, what do you need?
Oh, yeah, check that. I forget what lane. All right. Lane number 1 on deck. Don't worry about it. Michelle Rome and Lindsay Euler. Lindsay Euler and Michelle Rome on deck, lane number 1. Battle between the ladies. Ream. Michelle Ream. Lindsay Euler, lane number 1 on deck. Christina Garcia, Lester Atkins on deck, lane number 2. Lester Atkins, Christina Garcia. Going to be on lane number 2. Lester Atkins, Christina Garcia, lane number 2 on deck. Isaac Fulcher, David Kerr. David Kerr. Isaac Fulcher on deck, lane 1.
He told me to go with that. I wasn't going to go with that. I don't know. Oh, wait. That's not mine. Hold on.
Lane number 2, Scott Berm, Jake Hodge. Jake Hodge and Scott Berm. Lane number 2 on double deck.
They said bottom, right? Is it bottom? Okay. Oh. I told him. 85 is
On deck, lane 1, Brianna Gottman and Jimmy Terhune. Jimmy Terhune and Brianna Gottman, lane 1 on deck. Woo, this is going to be a big matchup. I come up in lane number 2. Eric Paul. Jimmy, you're lane 1. Eric Paul, Michael Beard, lane number 2.
Scott
Woo,
Berm.
that's some heavy
Scott
hitters
Berm.
right there.
Scott Berm. I need you in lane 2, please. Scott Berm.
David Kerr, we need you in lane number 1, please. David Kerr. Need you in lane number 1. Michael, you're in lane 2. Eric Paul, Michael Beard on double deck, lane 2. On double deck. Double deck, lane number 1, Kelsey Fortune, Jared Winters. Jared Winters, Kelsey Fortune, double deck in lane number 1.
Scott Berm. We got a Scott Berm in the house. We're waiting on you. Old Jake Hodge wants to put a whooping on you. Up here in lane 2, please.
Mason Liblu and Cameron Costello. Cameron Costello and Mason Liblu going to be on deck in lane number 2. Liblu and Costello, lane 2.
Let's try for Liebla. Mason Liebla.
What is it? Lieb. There's 5 different ways to say everything. My last name's Beach, but I get it called a lot of different ways.
More gooder. Ready?
Yeah, that's right. Jason Elpers and Ryan McKee. Ryan McKee and Jason Elpers on deck in lane 1.
Scott Berm, last call. We're going to run without you, buddy. Come on up.
Are you serious? What is it?
How many times I got called?
Scott Berry.
Cody Allenbar.
Scott Berry. Scott Berry.
We need better penmanship.
Come on.
How about a Scott Berry? Do we have one of those guys here?
Here he comes.
I'll just be honest, penmanship's it's not one of the strong points here today. Cody Allenbar and Brock Smith. Cody Allenbar, Brock Smith, lane number 2, please.
That is not my riding. That would be Deidre's riding.
Oh my God. That's a good one. Hey, Matt Daddis, lean forward and look to your right. Brian Whitworth, lean forward and look to your left. You guys got each other, lane 1. B-double-O, take double-O, takes on Matty D. Matt Daddis, you're in lane 1, on deck. Drop it like it's hot. When one Whitworth comes, they all come. Shauna Whitworth, lane 2. Mark Sizemore, lane 2. Shauna Whitworth, Mark Sizemore, lane number 2. Zach Fulcher. My man in the new McIlvain, Joey Fusting, who was a good pit beach in 2015. Lane 1. Joe Fusting, Zach Fulcher, lane 1. Yep, lane 1. We go left to right.
My guy had 200 in it.
Joey's been in the Dean Carnes slush too much. You can't figure out 1 and 2. His crew has left him, but he gets called. Eric Burnett, lane 2. Ben Fortune, lane number 2. Eric Burnett and Ben Fortune in lane number 2 on deck.
Oh my gosh. That's
Is that right?
hitting it good.
Is that right?
I think.
I anticipate the hell out of it.
Amber Egan, quit your grinning and grab your linen. Let's go. Lane number 1, Amber Egan and Lindsay Median. Lindsay Median and Amber Egan. Battle between the ladies in lane 1. Lane number 2. Jason Elpis. Katie Fields, Jason Elpis and Katie Fields, you're in lane number 2 on double deck. On the double. Elpers?
Yeah, it was close.
All right. Lane number 1, Josh Ludke, Stuart Wilkerson. Stuart Wilkerson, Josh Ludke, lane 1. Gotta love a card that's this big. All right, no problems reading this. Alex Hale and Jimbo Fields. Jimbo Field, Alex Hale gonna be in lane 2. Who do you need, Meg? Josh Ludke. Stuart Wilkerson. Meg, I love you.
Stop it.
Yeah. Kelly Nichols. Kelly Nichols and Chickadee Chad Lamont. So-called, I'm going to try out announcing in 2016. Chickadee Chad Lamont's got a 28-foot. That's a trailer enclosed for you if you need one. Lane 1, Chad. No. I don't know. You'll have to figure that out when you get there. Lane number 2, Mike Lane, James Pearson. James Pearson and Mike Lane, you're in lane number 2. Pearson and Lane.
Are you where you want to be?
Yeah, I'll leave there.
Jeff Lipka. Jeff Lipka, Philip Pearson, lane number 1 on double deck. Lipka and Pearson, double deck, lane 1. All right, we're stacked up pretty good. Libby Overstreet. Libby Overstreet and Carly going to be in lane number 1 on deck. Libby and Carly, lane 1 on deck. Lane number 2. Carrie Lane and Christina Garcia. Christina Garcia, Carrie Lane going to be in lane number 2 on double deck, triple deck, something like that.
Crap, hold on.
I haven't called these yet.
Oh shit, that was horrible.
Lane number 1 on deck. Carson Griffith out of Ohio taking on Jake Overstreet. Jake Overstreet. Forgot the R in there. Ova. Coming from the hood. Lane 1. Lane number 2. What's this guy's last name? Jake Tanka? Yeah. Jake Tanka. Rolling in the tank, son. Cameron Costello, Jake Tanka, lane number 2 on deck. So you're listening in live here, and I'm so used to saying day number 1 because we usually do like 4 days in a row, but this is the only day of the Dragsters for Sale second annual practice tree race presented by Edelbrock. Championship Saturday, yeah. It's a drinking ship Saturday. Hey, don't forget, if you're getting a little parched, you got free beer there. And, well, if you're feeling like you've been a little tanked today, just get some pizza. It's an early day so far. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Lane number 1, B-double-O, take double-O. It's not Brian, it's his wife, Shauna Whitworth. Shauna Whitworth, Gordon Hale Jr., lane 1. Gordon Hale Jr., Shauna Whitworth, lane 1. Dan Weiniger. My man, Jay Oakley. Jay Oakley dug out of Kentucky and came up. You're going to be on lane number 2. Dan Weiniger, Jay Oakley, lane 2. Let's roll.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Austin Twell.
Over here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
Austin Twell and J.R. Hobbs, Junior Hobbs, lane number 1. Junior rolled in, it's about 6 deep in that Chevrolet today at the hotel, and they were ready to party. His wife opened up the door and she said, "Hey, I know you." And I said, "Yeah, I know you too."
All right, we got it right.
Lane number 2, Dylan Winters, Brad Miles. Dylan Winters and Brad Miles, you're on lane number 2.
Oh, that sucks.
All of them?
Might have to set
Cody, all of
play
them?
a delay. Yeah. And,
Allenbow. Cody Allenbow. Cody Alphabet, legit. Cody Allenball, Cody Allenball, something like that. Then Zach Schultz. Zach Schultz, Cody Allenball, lane number 1. Lane number 2, Rob Hagan. Brian Whitworth, B00, take 00. If you're looking for an S10, you buy it for 25 grand, and you get a PJ North CD and a B00, take 00 sweatshirt and t-shirt. It's racing junk number, ad number 1678934. Yeah, you and me both. His cut's going down a lot, yeah. Lane number 1. Lane number 1 on deck, Adam Price. Taking on the Waukegan, Illinois hose and fitting guru, Joe Fusting. Let's fit it up, son. Lane 1, figure. I know, fit the hose on it. He's good at that. Cody Willis. Cody Williams, that was close. Sean Grant, and Cody Williams. Lane number 2, Sean Grant, Cody Williams, lane 2. Zach Gosnell and Matty D, Vermilion, Ohio's own Matty D, lane number 1. Gosnell and Daddis, lane 1. Lane number 2, David Cox and, oh God, got me from the backside. David Cox and Ronnie Overstreet. Ronnie Overstreet and David Cox, lane number 2. Man. Jack Liggett and Scott Note. Jack Liggett, going to be on lane number 1. Liggett and Note, lane 1. You sure as hell ain't legit, so you're Liggett. Lane number 2, Dave Mascaro and Gordon Hale Jr. Gordon Hale, Dave Mascaro, lane 2.
Looking for Ronnie Overstreet. Ronnie Overstreet, lane 2.
Delay box first? Yeah. And then you enter whatever.
Lane number 1, Ray Gray. Hobbs, J.R. Hobbs, and Ray Gray. Roll up, lane number 1.
No, I want 01. Yeah, back up. I want 01. You want 01?
Rolling up in the 97 undercover, B.J. Sexton. And
I'm sorry. It's all right. Here, we'll just do this.
Man, this is literacy in the day here.
There you go.
Sean Tate.
Thank you.
Sean Tate, B.J. Sexton, lane number 2.
Damn.
Lane number 1 on deck, Mike Roble. Lane number 1 on deck, taking on my man, Big Al Peevler. Let's go, Big Al. Al sponsored by Pimp Tap this weekend.
Oh boy. You know how to
Lane number 2
Okay.
on deck, Philip Pearson. Brock Smith, Philip Pearson on lane number 2 on deck. Smith and Pearson.
Oh, yeah, 6-0. I say 0-6-0.
On double deck, lane number 1. Lane number 1, double deck, Amber Egan. Man. Yeah, you're in lane 1. Couldn't hear it over your table cheering for you, Amber. At least you got some crowd support. Adam Price taking on Amber Egan. Adam Price, Amber Egan, lane number 1. Dan Winiger, Michael Beard, lane number 2. Michael Beard, Dan Winiger, lane number 2.
Philip Pearson, need you in lane 2. Philip Pearson, lane 2, please.
Thanks.
Josh Harper in Disco, entry 1. The Tent King, lane 1. Disco, Josh Harper, lane 1. Double deck.
Philip Pearson. Philip, this is your last call, Philip. Somebody's going to get a bye.
I just cut somebody out.
What is it? I don't know. Well, I don't know because I already called. Check these 2 teams. Either one. Once they leave here, I don't know where they go. I don't. Yeah.
But I said you can't do this. So.
Lane number 2. Disco, you walking in a straight line today, son, or what? You got the lean going on. Jimbo Fields, Jake Hodge, lane number 2. Jimbo Fields, Jake Hodge, lane number 2.
Hey guys, I'm going to ask you for the last time. Please don't make me be that guy. I mean it. Throw you out. Lack license. One more time, you're going to ruin it. Cause
They're Ben Fortune. Right. Lane number 2. Round number 1. Though. Then 12. 12, Dave Kapler. Race, but didn't want to. Took the double. Start lane 2. Kaylee Nichols. Canfield, Ohio's own Phil Smeda. And Josh McDowell. Josh McDowell and Smeda. I know. I was messing with him. Josh Fulcher and Tom Stone, lane 1. Josh Fulcher, Tom Stone, lane 1. What is it? Bethany Crick. Alan Happy. Lane number 2. Crick and Happy. Happy Crick, lane 2. Rusty Kroll and Diane Duvall. Diane Duvall and Rusty Kroll, lane number 1. Diane Duvall and Rusty Kroll, lane number 1. Lane number 2, double deck. Lester Atkins and Krusty. Bow chicka wow wow. Krusty, Lester Atkins. Crust diggity diggity diggity. Or just one diggity, I don't know. Daniel Mickey. Brent Carell, and Daniel Mickey, lane 1. Brent Carell, Daniel Mickey, lane number 1. We're getting down there. Mike Crick. Scott Berry. Mike Crick. The tire man. Scott Berry. You're going to be in lane number 2. Crick and Berry, lane 2. Jake Super Quick himself, James Schoen. And Junior Spawner. J.R. Spawner. James Schoen, lane 1. Eric Paul. Terry Adams.
Thank you.
Mason Liebla. His ticker was on. I missed that. Thought we were at trails. The tickers usually burn out sometimes there. My man. He was sighting in them bifocals today. Butch Crowley. Butchie. Keenan Adams. Butch Crowley. Keenan Adams, lane number 1. Where's Butchie at? Let's go, Butch. Turn the hearing aids on.
Butch Crowley, will you stop feeding your face and come over here and let go of a button?
Butch had to turn the hearing aid on. Got to put his glasses on.
Okay, so you hit delay, right? Yeah. And then I want...
Hey, don't forget the free keg's still going. It's still got beer left in it. If you're needing a drink.
Hey, Derek, I honestly think that Butch was there when they invented the bottom bulb.
Oh,
as old as he is.
Butch invented the bottom bulb. Butch invented the top bulb.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Butch invented all 3 bulbs. He's been around so long. Hey, Butchie, did you used to race when they had at least 5 of the yellow bulbs? They had flagmen. Oh, you're way before the Cron Deck days even. No bulbs. You're a no bulb kind of guy. Kyle Camp. Mike Ludke, Kyle Camp, lane 1. Jared Winters, Mike Roble, Jared Winters, lane 1. Roble and Winters, lane 1.
What's he got in it? I can't see it.
Final pair, lane McGee, final pair, round number 1.
Is that it?
Lane 1.
Ready when you are.
Coming to the end of round number 1 of the Dragsters for Sale. .com, second annual practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance here on in Jimmy's race with the Crazy Tree.
I have no clue how to put that in the box.
What do you want in it?
115.
We're getting geared up for round number 2. Go to dragraceresults.com. I hate that.
Don't forget those.
Yeah. Good luck, Bubba.
Good luck.
Butchie, you get through or not? You did? You're the bottom bulb inventor, son. Butch got lucky, got through. How many people we got live on live feed here today so far? God, that guy's ugly on that camera. Woo! 83 people watching on live feed back home. 83 or almost up to 100. That's pretty good when you got nothing to do. You're sitting around watching a practice tree race. Probably snowed in, because obviously if you weren't snowed in, you'd be here. Still, you should be here either way. Make sure you tweet about it. Make sure you Facebook about it. Make sure you Instagram it. Make sure you take a few ussies of it. Put it on Tinder, Kick, whatever your dating sites are too. Get your pretend girlfriend to come out to this thing, watch it.
Go ahead, you go first.
I'm good.
Hey, I just want to let everybody know the winner of this race, of Jimmy's race, will receive an entry into the Summer Door Car Shootout or the Loose Rocker Labor Day No Box Classic at Kilcara Dragway. It's Labor Day weekend. So a big thank you goes to Luke and the folks from Loose Rocker. You can split that up, do it however you want to do it. But those are the what we'll be giving away today. Over $21,000 in prizes up there on the stage to be given away. So a lot of good things. Getting ready to go into round number 2 here in the Crazy Bulb Extravaganza. We need Claire. Tori, bow chicka wow wow. Bottom bulb is full. Bottom bulb is now full. Man, you guys stole a whole damn pizza over here. Stole 2. Half and a half and a half. Yeah. 4 halves, man. That's right. Conspicuous, yeah, that's right. You look a little suspect and conspicuous over there. Can't even do it. Are you seriously talking on the phone to each other? Get off phone. Race to run. All right. Attention to the pit area. Attention to the pits. Round number 2 in lane number 1. First pair, Jeff Libka and Cody Williams. Cody Williams, Jeff Libka, first pair up, round number 2. And we got to tell them what bulb it is. Going off the top. If you like the top, this is you. Chad Pryor, Gary Fulcher. Lane number 2, first pair, Gary Fulcher, Chad Pryor. Lane number 2, first pair over there. Holy Libla. Dude, who cares? They know it's their name. By the final round, I'll get it right for him. All worst he could do is kick my ass. I mean, gosh. Second pair, lane 1. Oh, hang, is this right? How'd this dude get through? Denny Napier. Denny Napier. Rob Hagan. Second pair, lane 1.
This keeps it confusing, don't it?
Lane 1, Denny. Over here, buddy.
Ready?
I know. Well, you've been to the bar too many times. Shauna Whitworth. Cody Allenbaugh. Cody Allenbaugh, Shauna Whitworth. Lane 2. Hey, we need Don's girls back up here. Daughters, Don's daughters. These 2. We're missing our runners. We need card runners. Brad Paul, Greg Wade. Brad Paul, Greg Wade, lane number 1. Paul and Wade, lane 1. Lane number 2, Scott Berry. Cameron Costello. Cameron Costello, Scott Berry, lane number 2. Brad Paul, Greg Wade, lane number 1. Carly, Eric Paul, lane number 2. Carly and Eric Paul, lane number 2. I feel like I'm always going to jack your name up, so I always say your first name. Ryan McGee, Josh McDowell, lane number 1.
We'll see what happens here.
Josh McDowell, Ryan McGee, lane number 1 on deck. JB. All right. Lane number 1, Tommy Mattingly, Jeremy Clemens.
Emily and Claire. Emily and Claire, I need you. Emily and Claire.
Greg Wade, attention to the pits. Greg Wade. Need you to the starting line. Greg Wade. Tommy Mattingly, Jeremy Clemens, lane 1. Amber Egan. Josh Harper. Lane number 2. Amber and, Egan and Harper, lane 2. You guys literally didn't cheer for Amber. Wow. Lane number 1. Lane number 1. Double deck. We're going to hold them off. Hang on. Remember, we're going off the top ball. Top ball. Hey, come here. Come here. Took this from me. Richard Duvall Jr., Troy Schmidt. Troy Schmidt, Richard Duvall. Going to be lane 1.
Josh Harper. Josh Harper, you over here, buddy.
Jimmy Terhune, Al Peevler. Jimmy Terhune, Al Peevler, lane number 2. Terhune and Peevler, lane 2. Josh Fulcher, Eric Burnett, lane 1. Eric Burnett, start to spool it up. There, Peevler. If you didn't catch that, pull the chute. Zach Gosnell, Jack Liggett, sorry, Liggett, legit. Just get your ass up here. Zach and Jack Liggett, we need you, lane 2. Are you feeling it? Feeling ready for that win line, aren't you?
You got your numbers? Yeah. All right.
Jacked up like Ricky Bobby. Katie Fields, James Pearson. Katie Fields, James Pearson, lane number 1. Pearson and Fields, lane 1. Troy Schmidt, Tommy Mattingly. Troy Schmidt and Tommy Mattingly, lane number 2. Schmidt and Mattingly, lane 2. Gary Fulcher, Jimbo Fields, lane 1. Gary Fulcher, Jimbo Fields, lane number 1. Going off the top here in round 2.
God damn it, I hate. Is that right?
You got 11-10.
All right. You gonna go in first?
Okay.
Wow.
Troy Schmidt, you're up in lane 2, buddy. Come on up.
Oh, I didn't know.
Keenan Adams, Dave Mascaro, lane 1. Dave Mascaro, Keenan Adams, lane number 1. Adams and Mascaro, lane 1. Lane number 2, Phil Smida. Phil Smida, Jeremy Clemens. Jeremy Clemens, Phil Smida, lane 2. Mike Ludke, Alex Hale. Alex Hale, Mike Ludke, lane 1. Ludke and Hale, lane 1. Smida, you're in lane 2 over there. Hey. Troy, can you get a minute? Could you bring me some pizza, please? Olney, Illinois, Al Peevler. Olney, Illinois, Al Peevler. In the American, Jimbo Fields, lane 2. Peevler and Fields, lane 2. Tyler Sizemore. Austin 12. Tyler Sizemore, lane 1. 12 and Sizemore, lane 1. Smite is ready. Smita does not take it back to Canfield. Takes it into the trailer, loads her up. Krusty and Bethany Crick. Crick and Krusty. Gonna be lane number 2. Lane number 2. Cars Protection Plus. WeFindParts.com, Krusty. Thank you so much. Kaylee Nichols, Josh Fulcher. Kylie Nichols, Josh Fulcher, lane 1. Crick, you're lane 2. Nichols and Fulcher, lane 2. Or excuse me, lane 1.
I ain't got a clue.
What do you want in the box?
1, 1. You gotta wait. 1, 5.
1, 1, 1, 5, right?
That'll be about $4.99 real.
I eat anything.
You ready?
Eric Paul, Mike Crick. Attention to the pits. Lane 2, Eric Paul, Mike Crick. Rusty Kroll and Brent Correll. Brent Correll. Crowell. Brent Crowell. Brent Crowell, Rusty Kroll, lane 1. Dad versus son, father and son, lane 1. Mike Matty Jr., Mike and Matty, Zach Gosnell. Gosnell and Matty, lane number 2, lane 2. Lane number 1, lane 1. Christina Garcia, Cameron Costello. Camaro Costello, Christina Garcia, lane 1. Costello. Continuing on here in round number 2 of the top bulb. Ashley Kapler, JR. Always mess this one up. JR Spawner. JR Spawner, Ashley Kapler, lane 2. Dan Weiniger. Dan Weiniger, Philip Pearson. Pearson and Weiniger, lane 1. Pearson and Weiniger, lane 1. Lane number 2, Howard Cook, Scott Cook. Scott Cook, Howard Cook, lane 2.
You good with that?
Sean Tate. Mike Mayer. Mike Mayer, Sean Tate. Lane 1. Lane 2. Oh, shit. Lane 2, Sean Tate, Jack Collins. Jack Collins, Sean Tate, lane number 2. Lane 1, B. Crick, Bethany Crick. Dave Mascaro. Dave Mascaro, Bethany Crick, lane 1. Lester Atkins, James Pearson. Lester Atkins, James Pearson, lane number 2. Pearson and Atkins, lane 2. Lane 1, Ronnie Overstreet, Sean Grant. Sean Grant, Ronnie Overstreet, lane number 1. Lane 2, Kyle Camp. Butchie, lane number 2, Butchie. Kyle, hey Butch, don't forget you're going off the top this time. Not going off the bottom, Butchie. Going off the top.
1080.
You're in lane 2. You got to be double O, you got to take double O, and you got to be Brian Whitworth, Brad Miles. Brian Whitworth, Brad Miles, lane 1. Tracy Armour, Mike Roble. Mike Roble, Tracy Armour, lane number 2. Armour and Roble, lane number 2. Sean Grant. Chris Tate. Chris Tate, Sean Grant, lane number 1. Where's Gebhardt? Where's Gebhardt at? Need Brad. Okay. I'm sorry, Brad. I just figured you at the bar or something. Lane 2. Holden English. Kevin Westmoreland. Lane 1, Brad Gebhardt, Chad Pryor. Brad Gebhardt, Chad Pryor, lane number 1. Yep. Yep. Michelle Rome, Isaac Fuller. Isaac Fulcher, Michelle Rome, lane 2. Fulcher and Rome, lane 2. Lane 1, Zach Fulcher, Lindsay Median. Lindsay Median, Zach Fulcher, lane 1. Median and Fulcher, lane 1. Getting down towards the end of round number 2. It's starting to go by quick. Don't forget, yes. Sean Grant, we need you to lane number 1. Attention to the pit area. Attention to the pitch. Sean Grant, there you go. That was good class response. God, I love this practice tree stuff. It's way much more easier than racing. That's why I like pretty much quit all the organization just to practice tree races.
Looking for Mike Roble and Tracy Armour. Mike Roble, Tracy Armour.
Jimmy Terhune and Kelsey Fortune. Jimmy, Kelsey Fortune, lane 2. Jimmy and Kelsey Fortune, lane 2. Lane number 1, Presley Wilkerson. Weiniger, Presley Wilkerson. Winiger, Wilkerson, lane 1. Lane number 2, Brian Whitworth. Taking on the Lake County Hose and Fittings, Joe Fusting. Lake County boy, let's roll. Lane 2, Brian Whitworth, Joe Fusting. Joe Fusting's never had to be 00 take 00 before, so this is going to be big. Joey usually just runs that weather report for his sister all the time. Haven't called it. Josh Ludke and Jason Elpers. Jason Elpers. Josh Ludke, lane 1. Woo! The girl getting it done in lane number 2 over there. Bow chicka wow wow, as Brian Olson would always say. You've been real good to me. You've been real good. What's your name? Josh? Yep, you're over here, buddy. All right, Lindsay Median and Libby Overstreet. Lindsay Median, lane 2. Lane number 2. Chad, 28-foot Lamont. Jake Overstreet, lane 1.
All right, we're moving right along. I like that. Down to the last 3 pairs.
Hey, Chad, you win this, you might step up to the 32-foot ranks. Chad Lamont, Jake Overstreet, lane 1. Lane. Yeah, you're going. I know I got a little ahead of myself. Adam Price. Zach Sholop. Adam Price, lane 2. Sholop and Price, lane 2. Final pair of round 2 in lane 1. Gordon Hale, Austin 12. Austin, Gordon, lane 1. Tool. Austin Toole. Final pair, lane 2, round 2. Final pair of all around. Philip Pearson, Stuart Wilkinson. Pearson and Wilkinson, lane number 2. Pretty sure.
There you go. All right.
Final pair of round 2. Chickadee Chad takes the L right there. He takes it in the trailer, loads it up, all 30 foot of it, and 28 foot combined. Disco went to the steakhouse tonight. They said, we will give you pizza. Disco said, I'll order a steak. I did. I brought mine. Yeah, that's a warm drink.
Okay, chug it harder. The warmer they get, the harder you chug.
There ain't nothing frozen about it. All right, we're gearing up for round number 3. Round number 3. Horrible catch, Megan. Horrible catch. That's why you don't play sports. Try to let go of the button better, maybe. Getting geared up for round number 3. Double fisting, that's what we like. Feels that he's going to kill about 20 off the tree with them two right there. We're going to do an in-race report with Disco Dean. Disco.
I was 14 for the L, and then I was 11. My dude was 10 for the L.
But you were medium well for the win right there.
No, medium. All pink center. Taste it. You got to taste it for the camera. Perfect.
Get some good meat tenderizer on there right there. McCormick and a little Mrs. Dash. Mrs. Disco. He just made me Mrs. Disco, right? All right, we're getting these round number 3 pairings done up. I'll let you know what the bulb's going to be here in just a minute when Don gives us the word. Bird is the word. Disco, thanks for the meat. The steak. What are you doing? Yeah, I know, that's scary. If you're listening in live, back home, wherever you may be, we're up to 85 listeners here at the second annual dragstersforsale.com practice tree, extravaganza, race, whatever you want to call it. Either way, it's presented by Edelbrock. I'd like to thank the fine folks, Vic Edelbrock, everybody at the company there supports our second annual Dragsters for Sale race. There you go. Double fisting. That's going to help you out later in the day. Getting ready for round number whatever you're going to be in. Round number next. Round 3. All right. Off the middle. This is going to make the men. This is going to separate the men from the women. The women probably will prevail better than the men, I can tell you that.
Hey,
here we go.
But I'm going to say it. I said it earlier. Don't let go when you're not supposed to.
Don't be a
'cause you're
cheater.
out.
We've already talked about throwing you out. We're going to throw you out of the practice tree race this time. All right. Here we go. Attention to the pits. First call, round number 3. In lane 1, Adam Price, Dan Weiniger. Dan Winiger and Adam Price. I had to correct myself. Lane 2, Kelsey Fortune. Chris Tate, Kelsey Fortune. Lane number 1, on deck. Libby Overstreet, Lindsay Median. It's a battle of the ladies. The girls got to move on from that one. Lindsay, Libby, lane 1, on deck. Lane 2, on deck. Michelle Romer, Brian Whitworth. Quit your grinning, grab your linen, B-double-O. Hopefully you take double-O. Michelle and Brian, lane 2 on deck. For good luck, Joey, take a piece of Disco's meat over there. Joe Fusting, Chad Pryor, on deck, lane 1. Try the steak, it's good. Joe Fusting, Chad Pryor, lane 1. Lane number 2, Ronnie Overstreet, Kevin Westmoreland, Ronnie Overstreet, lane number 2. Libby Overstreet. Oh, attention to the pit area, Libby Overstreet. Here she comes. She's like, sorry. Brian, you get through? That's right. Brian Whitworth. 58, take 37. Lane 2, Dan Winiger, James Pearson. James Winiger, Dan Pearson, lane 2. Oh, red light right side, win light left side. Battle between the ladies. One loads it in the trailer, one goes to the next round forward. Lane 1, Tracy Armour, Dave Mascaro. Dave Mascaro, Tracy Armour, lane 1. Stuart Wilkerson. Cameron Costello. Camaro Costello, lane 2. Costello and Wilkerson, lane 2. Butchie, you're going off the middle bulb. You ever done that before? I'm sure you have when you're trying to work that delay box out for the first time. Butch and Mike Major. Mike Major, Butch Crowley, lane 1. Butchie and Mike, lane 1. Tyler Sizemore. Ashley Kapler. Ashley Kapler, Tyler Sizemore, lane 2. Kapler and Sizemore, lane 2.
Probably leave off the middle all the time, don't you?
Lane number 1. Sean Tate. Brad Carell. Brad Carell, Sean Tate, lane 1. Carell and Tate, lane 1. Lane number 2. Lane number 2, Mike Lutke, Zach Gosnell. Zach Gosnell and Mike Lutke, lane number 2. Gosnell and Lukey, lane 2. Middle bulb there, Butchie.
Okay.
Hey, let's all watch Butch Crowley. He's left off every bulb there's ever been. He's probably left off the pre-stage bulb in his time, too.
Yes. Oh, yeah, 0.600. Yeah.
Butchie, this is not where you put 1080 in the box.
I can see it.
Don't do it here.
Is that 600?
Ryan Martino, Sharktino's listening in live.
Butch, do you need your readers? Do you want me to get you a set of readers, Butch? Good Lord, Butch.
Man.
You're killing me over there. Keep
Butchie's over there still getting ready. Come on, Butchie. We're running out of fuel, son.
You rush me.
We're at least up to 210 right now. Put in the beams. Oh, Butchie gets the dub. Butch Crowley's through. Lane number 2, Austin Twell, Gary Fulcher. Gary Fulcher, Austin Twell, lane 2. Lane number 1, Scott Cook, Josh Fulcher. Josh Fulcher, Scott Cook, lane 1. Lane number 2, on deck, Josh Lutke, Jake Overstreet.
Brent Crowell, let's go, lane 1. Brent Crowell. That'd be Rusty's son.
Lane number 2, Lutke and Overstreet. Overstreet and Lutke, lane 2. Lane number 1.
Hey, Brent Crowell. You want to stop showing everybody your photos from Las Vegas and come on out here? Come on, Brent. We can't wait all night on you, Brent. Not all night.
Brent's
Just
too
part of
busy on the
night.
strip over there. All right, this guy had to take his daughter on last round. Krusty and Mike Crick. Daddy's coming to whoop you now. That's right, Krusty and Mike Crick. They're going to take a Mike Crick whooping right there.
We ever done middle ball before?
No.
Brad Paul wouldn't disclose his age, but he would disclose that he's a male. Josh McDowell, Brad Paul, lane 2. Paul and McDowell, lane 2. Krusty, you're in lane 1. You and Crick. Jerry Clemens, Jimbo Fields. Jimbo Fields, Jerry Clemens, lane 1, please. Fields and Clemens, lane 1.
Go ahead. Try and get a clue, huh? We'll try that.
Josh Fulcher, Eric Burnett in the Cav. Eric Burnett, Josh Fields. Let's roll. Buddy, you're up. Just come on. Eric Burnett, Josh Fields. Keenan Adams, Tommy Mattingly. Attention to the pits. Lane 1, Tommy Mattingly. Keenan Adams, I'm sorry. I'll take a look. Keenan Adams, Tommy Mattingly, lane 1. Lane number 2, Katie Fields. Rob Hagan. Rob Hagan, Katie Fields, lane 2, please. Fields and Hagan to lane 2. Lane 1, Jeremy Clemens and Troy Schmidt. Troy Schmidt, Jeremy Clemens. Lane 2, Scott Berm, Carly and Scott, lane 2. Middle ball, remember, Matty D's got this one under control. Jeff Lipka, Shauna Whitworth, lane 1. Shauna Whitworth, Jeff Lipka, lane 1. Right here at America's Racetrack. Only thing we're missing is $1 pound of ice cream. And
Scott Berry. Scott Berry. Need you to lane 2, my friend. Scott Berry.
Jimmy Terhune and Zach Gosnell. Jimmy and Zach, lane 2. Final pair in lane 2. Final pair, lane 1. Final pair, lane 1. Jimbo Fields, Josh Harper. Josh Harper, Jimbo Fields. Final pair of the round in lane 1. All wieners, get ready to come back up. Oh, you're out, Chad? Well, Chad Lamont takes the L, gets it into the pit area, and opens up Coors Light, ready to roll today.
The biggest win of my life.
Biggest win in Chad's life was not only marrying his wife, but drinking a nice cold Coors Light. It saved you right there. I saved your marriage, right there.
Go ahead, you go first.
I'm a marriage counselor. I'm a marriage saver, actually. By the grace of alcohol, you still don't have a wife. Let's go ahead and drink up. Well, we're going to interview her later. Let her get a little more in her. We'll see what she says.
Yeah, nope. You got to push the enter over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we need some winners. We're going to get some winner tickets here.
Sorry about that. Take all kinds of time. Okay.
Somehow did a good enough job in 2014. Brought Madison Ellison back as a card counter in 2015. 2016. We're off by a year. That's right. Well, I couldn't remember last year, so. Well, let's just be honest. He's a cheater, I guess. How you doing, Meg? Yeah, eyes looking good. Caffeine-free Diet Coke. Yourself, right? Madison brought herself and the losers. Getting geared up for round number 3. All right, hang tight. Let's get a little music for round number 3. Let's get the pump up there, Warren Evans. Let's get the pump going. Dun 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 dun. You don't have any music ready? I put you on the spot? Oh, okay. Oh, Jamie left us hanging. Always leaving us hanging, Jamie. Disco, you want some sour cream with that potato or what? Rough crowd over here.
It's a good crowd, though. That's simple in this whole place.
Just Joe Lapone, didn't we? That's right. Feel like dancing. Yep. I just. All right. Attention to the pit area, round number 3. The bulb is going to be, round 4, the bulb is going to be the middle bulb. Middle bulb again. Blame Don on that one. First pair, lane number 1. In lane number 1, Zach Gosnell, Gary Fulcher. Gary Fulcher, Zach Gosnell. Lane number 2, James Pearson and Jimbo Fields. Second pair, lane number 1 of round number 4. For anybody that's counting out there like Eric Burnett, keeping me straight. Troy Schmidt, James Pearson, Troy Schmidt. On deck, lane 1, round 4. Josh Fulcher, Mike Crick, lane 2. Mike Crick, Josh Fulcher, lane 2. Lane number 1 on double deck, Josh Ludke and Jeff Libka. Don. It's Don's first day on the job, everybody.
All right. Ready?
It's all right. Jeff Libka, Josh Ludke, lane 1. Lane 2, Butchie, it's the middle bulb again, and Sean Tate. Butchie, lane 2, Sean Tate, lane 2. Lane number 1, Josh Fields, Brad Paul. Brad Paul, Josh Fields, lane 1. Field and Paul, lane 1. Lane 2, Tracy Armour, Chad Pryor. Tracy Armour, Trad Pryor, lane 2. We need James Pearson, lane 1, to the starting line right now. Pearson, James Pearson, lane 1. We need you now, please. Here he comes. Coming up from the back.
Butch Crowley, Sean Tate, need you in lane 2, please. Butch Crowley, I see you walking over there. Sean Tate, I see you coming.
Gotta give him a little extra time. Dan Winiger, Lindsay Meady in lane 2. Dan Winiger, Lindsay Meady in lane 2. Excuse me, lane 1. Scott Berry, I'm sorry. Barry. Scott Barry. Rob Hagan. Rob Hagan, Scott Barry, lane 1. If you're listening in live back home, we welcome you to the dragstersforsale.com second annual practice tree race presented by Edelbrock Performance on live stream. Warren Evans bringing you that live. The D3 Person of the Year presented by Jay Hollinger, the North Central Division Director for over 35 years. We need Josh Fuller. Fields. I don't know, I say it 5 times. Josh somebody, we just got to ride a little better. Kevin Westmoreland. Camaro Costello, Kevin Westmoreland, lane 2. Lane 1, Tommy Mattingly, Jimbo Fields, lane number 1. We need Josh Lukey to the lane number 2 tower, please. Josh Lukey, lane number 2 tower, please. Talk to Megan. Just get over here, please. Oh, lane 1 tower. I'm sorry, lane 1. Going to the heat is Josh. Josh, come over and see Megan, please. She's going to go into distress mode here in a minute. She's going to break down on us. Ashley Kapler, Brian Whitworth, lane 2. Lane 2, Brian Whitworth, Ashley Kapler. Final pair, round number 4. Final pair, round number 4 in lane number 1, Zach Gosnell and Chris Tate. Tate and Gosnell, lane 1, final pair of the round. All right, Don says we're going to start rolling quick. I feel that we've been rolling pretty quick, but I feel we're going to get quicker, he said. Don's going to get after it. Woo. Pulling up a little bit. 32 foot. That's mine. 30, I was talking.
Disco's on Tinder.
You on Tinder, Disco?
Look at these sponsors are real hard. He's like, one of them's gonna like me.
That's right. Getting down to the end here in round number 4, getting ready to go into round number 5. Brian Whitworth up against Ashley Kapler over there right side. Whitworth rolling up in the S10. It's for sale on Racing Junk. 25K will smooth you in the hole. Brian Whitworth's in the good. He's 274. That's the usual for Brian. So no different there. Solid, solid, solid. Hey, they just changed it. Be 274, take 274. That's a solid one. Getting ready for round number 5. All right, this has got to be good for everybody, except for Butchie, if he's still in. We're going off the top in the next round. Final pair of the round of 4 here, right now, in round 4.
Good luck. 2.
All right, your attention to the pits. Attention, everybody. Top bulb is what we're going off in round number 5. Round number 5, top bulb. We're going to call out first pair in round number 5 to lane number 1, Gary Fulcher and Troy Schmidt. Gary Fulcher, Troy Schmidt, lane 1, round 5. Lane number 2, Sean Tate, Chad Pryor. Sean Tate, Chad Pryor. God, that looks good. Second pair, lane 1, Lindsey Median, taking on B274, take 274, Brian Whitworth. Let's roll. Lindsey Median, Brian Whitworth. Top bulb, top bulb. You go back to double O. You're lane 1. Up now, lane number 2, James Pearson, Mike Crick. Mike Crick, James Pearson, lane 2. Lane 1, Camaro Costello, Josh Lutke. Josh Lutke, Camaro Costello, lane 1. And lane 2, Camaro. Oh, they just took it.
Good job.
Jimbo Fields, Chris Tate, lane 2. Jimbo Fields, Chris Tate, lane 2. Josh Fulcher and Scott Berry. Scott Berry, Josh Fulcher, lane number 1, final pair of the round.
Top bulb, huh?
No problem. No problem. No problem. We're going to get some sweatshirts and stuff in, so we'll do some giveaways.
Ready?
I don't know. Because obviously, clearly, he can't fucking drive.
I offered it. Nope, I didn't do it. Nope. 2 B's, same time. 2 B's, close. B's. 2 B's.
I'm doing good, Tori. You'd be proud of me right now. Yeah. All right, round 6. All right, I need everybody's attention. Everything from here on out for this race is going to go off of lane number 2's tree. We're going to go off of lane number 2's tree. We're down in round number 6, and we're going to go off the bottom. We're going off the bottom in round number 6. Here we go. We're going to mix them up, match them up, pull them up. If that's your kind of thing. We're going to keep a close eye on Madison. She's been known to mess up a little bit, but we're going to stay on top of her. And I'm messing with her. I'm messing with you, Madison. Mike Crick, you're on the bye run. I just got to give you a hard time. Oh, man. Brian Whitworth, Camaro Costello, first up. Off the bottom this round, guys. Off the bottom. Next up, Chad Pryor, Jimbo Fields. Chad Pryor, Jimbo Fields, next up. This is going to be all off lane 2. Lane 2. This is the round of 7. Round of 7 here in the Crazy Tree Jimmy race. First race of the second annual DragstersForSale.com Practice Tree Nationals, presented by Edelbrock Performance. Red light right side, win light left side out the bottom. Costello grabs the dub. Troy Schmidt, Scott Berry, come on up. Mike Crick, come on up. Down to 7. Down to 7. Here we go. Jimbo takes the dub, 39. He's in there. Pryor turns her 58 red. 58 pink for Pryor. Troy Schmidt. Scott Berry rolls up. If you won, don't go. Just hang out right here. Just hang out right here. We're going to rapid fire. This is getting good. Going off the bottom. Got 7,000 in the delay for the bottom. That's a good number.
Mike Beard, if you can come over here, please, Mike.
Motorcycle racers go at it. 54 gets you the dub. 11 puts you on the trailer and you're going home. Look at that. Mike Crick goes to make his buy run now. I'll go up with you, Mike, here. I'll stand on the tree. Mike Crick. Crick's putting in the magic numbers here. Crick gets the win, obviously. All right, here we go, guys. Round 7. Are we going off the bottom still? All right, round number 7. This is going to be off the top. Round number 7 is off the top. We're going to mix and match. First pair, we just pulled Camaro Costello, Mike Crick. Second pair, Scott Berry, Jimbo Fields. Jimbo Fields, Scott Berry. We're down to 4. We're getting ready to crown our winner. Top bulb. Top bulb's the number right here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. That means we're at the top. Going off the top bulb. That's how Chickadee Chad Lamont rolls. Right off the top. Down to the semifinals. Here in the first race of the second annual DragstersForSale.com practice tree race, presented by Edelbrock. Mike Crick, 25, no good. Look at that. Costello is 008 and getting the dub. All right, who's going to the finals to take on Costello? Is it going to be Barry or is it going to be Jimbo Fields? Is that right? Fields and Barry. Motorcycle rider right. He doesn't sit down, he stands up. Here we go. Top bulb 14 and Jimbo Fields goes the final round today. Jimbo Fields, he's in the final. And Camaro Costello. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening in live back home, wherever it may be, we welcome you to the second annual DragstersForSale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock and get down to our first final of the night. Jimmy's race here, supporting the fight against cancer. The winner of this will either take the race win off from Luke, from Luke's race, or from Loose Rocker. And we're going off the middle for the final. All eyes are going to go on to lane number 2. So it's Jimbo Fields, Camaro Costello, Cameron Costello. Winner, Jimbo Fields. He's 12 off the middle. Just shattered you with a snap pea there to the face. Really apologize for that. Couldn't get it chewed up quick enough. But man, sorry again. Got to watch out for the projectiles. Jimbo Fields, your first race winner.
All right, folks. So here, listen up. This is going to be a self-policing deal. All right, most of you have had a hit or multiple. Do not come up here and get on the tree if you've already had your hit earlier. This is for new entries only. So if you did not participate in the cancer race, do not come out here and tie us up on time. I just want to let you know there's 325 entries in the top bulb race. And oh yeah, we're going to have buybacks. So right now, this side only, lane number 1, if you've not had a hit at the tree, you get one on each side and you're done. All right? So let's go. If you need a hit, now's your chance.
If you need a hit, take a hit. Let's get it. Hit on the tree.
We're going to let it run till 7:30. If everybody's had a hit, it's 7:30. We're going to start the top bulb.
I guess I'll sleep there.
Top ball. Go ahead, Don. Take care of that.
Okay, so I guess it was a good question. This is your one and only chance for the top and the bottom. If you need a hit, now's your time. So jump on it. We're done over here in lane number 2. So if you want to use that lane, that's fine. One hit on each side, move to the next tree. Let's get it going.
This is the rollout 240.
I have no idea. I honestly don't.
More drag racing and circle track victories than all other gauge companies combined. Technology and innovation on the forefront. Autometer.
I just installed the new tack I bought, and it's not working right. Want to take a look at it?
Absolutely.
Can you see it?
I can see that you got the tack wire going to the coil. It needs to go to the ignition box.
Oh, okay.
Got a question? Need help? We're there for you 24/7.
You're the best.
Edelbrock Performer carburetors. In stock now and available for same-day shipping. For the very best selection, value, and support.
Jags. Meyer Distributing. It's our people that make the Meyer difference. Meyer Distributing.
In this country, reputations are earned. From one generation to the next, we know we can take something great and make it better. There's no compromise for passion, innovation, and hard work. That's why, since 1938, Edelbrock has become the most respected name in performance. Edelbrock, a reputation forged in America.
Are you leaving up top or bottom?
Top. Hit enter on the bottom if you're done.
Why is it all the way over there?
It's going to blink because it wants a number.
What do you
happy
want?
with 0, hit enter.
Hold on, that didn't save it. And what did you want? 1095. 1 0. Hold on. I'm working on mine.
Yep. So if you have not got a hit off the top or the bottom, make sure you take care of that right now, please. It's 7:30. We're going to roll into our next race.
No, you get two, and then you get switch.
That was awful.
Make sure it's on. There you go.
What are you doing? Top bub or not?
Top.
What happened there? What was that?
Hit the other side.
It's 5 at. That's what I want in there.
So if anybody is interested in a Team Kahuni t-shirt, Jennifer is able to order more. You could have to see Jennifer that. Anybody that is interested in a Team Kahuni t-shirt, make sure you see Jennifer and she can take care of that want and need for you. Also, we will go into the
Oh my God.
bottom ball brace.
Next up, play box. Go with 1055.
Okay.
Hang on. That's 34.
I know.
$30.
Oh, I need to go one time.
We want to switch sides. Lauren, switch sides.
I need help. Okay.
You don't need help.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. What am I doing? Keep going.
All right, your attention, please. This is how we're going to work this. We're going to go into our odometer bottom bulb bonanza. Left-hand side of the ladder will go to the left side tree. Right-hand side of the ladder is going to go to the right-hand tree. And we will start off with our bottom bulb bonanza, presented by Odometer Products.
1100.
Here momentarily.
Oh, Lauren.
Oh my God.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Okay. Also, as we go into this bottom bulb extravaganza presented by Autometer, for those bottom bulb racers, Michael Beard put a few of his event flyers on the tables. If you would like one, you can take one as you come up. More than welcome to grab an event flyer from the folks at Loose Rocker Promotions. I forgot the name of your deal there. Gosh almighty. All right, so let's direct our attention to Don as he takes the floor once again before we go into our bottom bulb extravaganza.
Thanks, Derek. All right, guys. So thank you very much for donating to Jimmy and Jennifer's cause. Congratulations to Jimbo, Camaro. Great job. Now, y'all know that I knew I wasn't hearing something. So we all do know that this is a military facility here at the VFW. Most of you know that I spent 23 years in the military. So we're definitely not going to start off the main events without singing the national anthem. So at this time, I'd like to ask everyone to rise, remove your hats. Everybody hold your hands out like this, like the tower is giving me directions, because they're telling me to stop. I thank you all very much for standing up. I appreciate y'all removing your hats. I thought we were ready. Like most commissioned officers, they jumped the gun. Oh, are we good?
Hold on, we're getting Derek. We're sorry. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, while they're doing that, how about we give away something? That work? So, pull out your red tickets. Red tickets, red tickets, red tickets. And this lucky person, red ticket, this lucky person is going to grab themselves a 5-gallon BP fuel jug. I know y'all need fuel jugs. So, last 4 numbers on red ticket. 6873. Are you kidding me? Al, you can't win around tonight, but your wife won a fuel jug. So, Lana, you got to go all the way up there to the winner's circle and get your fuel jug. All right, we're still moving slow on finding the national anthem. You didn't win. Didn't win. All right. This person, she took my sheet. She took my sheet. All right, so this person is going to be the lucky winner of a Quick Fuel Carburetor Jet Kit. Quick Fuel Carburetor Jet Kit from the fine folks at Quick Fuel Technology. Red ticket, 6756. 6756. Red ticket. Nobody? Where? Well, you gotta say something. We can't put a bell around your neck. You gotta yell louder. I'm kind of old. There we go. All right. What'd she say? I couldn't hear what she said. What'd she say? They're snowed in. All right. We're going to have time to pull one more. I like that one. Mrs. Sexton's coming to the stage. She gets Quick Fuel Carburetor Jet Kit. All right. I just got told that we're ready for the national anthem. For all you at home, that was what they call technical difficulty. All right, folks, please stand. If you want to, place your hand over your heart, but at least remove your hat. And there's nothing finer than to hear United States of America national anthem, especially for those of us that wore a uniform. So I thank you very much this time.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right, thank y'all very much for that. All right, so here we go. The way this is going to work, you're going to get called, bottom bulb, you're going to get called. Left side of the ladder, left side of the floor, right side of the ladder, right side of the floor. So, on the left side, first pair up. Holy cow. Is that Feldheimer? Feldheimer?
Sorry, Doc. You made the spelling spots too small for me. Fulcher, Isaac Fulcher.
Isaac Fulcher and McCarty. You're the first pair up on the left side. First pair up on the right side. English. Cody Allenbaum. Might have messed up on that one.
Which English are
D. Huh?
Here, fold it and lick it.
That went out live. That's your side. So you're just gonna have to write. Okay?
I know, I need a little.
Ronnie Overstreet, Tommy Mattingly. Next pair up on the left side. McDowell and Fields. Right side, next pair up.
Do we need to write down reaction time
No.
and the winner? Or
Nope,
just
just
the
the
winner?
winner. Just the winner. Jimbo Fields, Josh McDowell. Next pair up.
Cody McDowell?
No, what's your Alabama, right? That's it. Tommy, once you're done over there, move right over here. Travis Booth. Travis Booth, your next pair up on the right side. You'll have Tommy Mattingly. Jay Overstreet, Austin Trull, left side. Kim Fields, D. Cox, left side. Yeah.
Mattingly, or English and Murphy. 000.
Holden English, P. Murphy, right side. Next pair up, Nicholas D. Cox, right side.
Which Cox?
D. Cox. Troy Schmidt, Jimbo Fields, right side. Got D. Cox. Where's Kim Fields at? Kim Fields. D. Cox, once you're done over there, come back over here. Oh, he's already there. You and Mr. Cox. Zach F. Mike Beard, left side. Next pair up. Wilkerson, Jay Winters, behind Mike Beard and Zach F. Troy Smith, Jimbo Fields, you guys should be up. Next pair, Nichols and D. Cox. Mr. Cox, you disappeared on me. Oh, he's up there. Go ahead, Jimbo and Troy, jump.
That was really bad.
John Wilkins, Pearson, Pearsons, and Wilkins, right side. Wentworth, Price, left side. Holden English and Wade, you're behind Whitworth and Price. Mike didn't write enough. Wilkerson and Pearson Jr. on this side, right side. Lamont, and that looks like Eric Paul. Next pair up, right side. Holden English, Wade. Wade, G. Wade. Grip.
Look. Nice, bud.
Is it 70 in there?
Griffith and Armour. Griffith and Armour, left side.
70.
Next pair up. I'm going to say that's Brad Paul and Gosnell. Next pair up. Right side.
Good race, man.
Lamont. Larowski. Lorish. Justin Lorish. Chad Lamont. Joey Fusting. Jay Overstreet. Next pair up. Right side. Laura. Eric, Paul, and Gosnell, right there. Good. Larash, once you're done, jump over to the other side. You're up again with Ronnie Overstreet. Ronnie Overstreet, left side. Right there. Mickey, Mike Beard. Mickey and Mike Beard, right side. Next pair up. Bethany Crick. Okay. All right, Daniel Mickey, right side. Larash, where'd you go? Mr. 001, you're over here. And then Fisher and Mickey, back on the left side. Matt Dattis, Bethany Crick, left side. Mike Murphy and Griffith, left side. What are we looking for? Beard and Mickey. Mickey. Kay Schmidt, Bethany Crick, right side. Well, Mickey's over here right now. We got to give him a chance. So just go to the next pair. Sit down. K. What is that? Does that say K shift? Bethany, you're back up over there. I don't know, it's on that side. Just this side. Mickey and Beard. Fisher, Daniel Mickey, left side. And then I need Mike Murphy and Griffith, left side. They got each other on that side too.
Oh, do they really? No.
Rematch. Mike Beard and Mickey, you get the rematch over in the left side now. What's that say? Geisenhower?
Eisenhower and Maddie.
Eisenhower and Maddie.
What?
You got Daniel Mickey over there again. How about that? How about that?
Okay, you got right side of ladder on the left side of the floor. I got it.
Mikey Maddie. Pearson and Price.
Second round?
They didn't write you down? No, we're still in the first. Did you already run Mickey over here? You run Mickey over there?
He ran on the right. I was 2, he was 4. And the left side I lost.
Oh, you were early with Zach. Okay, you're good. You're right.
Yep.
What pair didn't you have?
They're running right now, and then we have those 2 left.
Goshnell and Nicholas. Nichols. Katie Fields. Matt Dattis. All on the left side. What do you have left? Pearson and Price. Pearson and Price, right side. Pearson, right side. What's that say, Whitworth? What's that say, Whitworth?
Whitworth.
Oh, Whitworth. Whitworth.
Yeah, see?
McGee. Whitworth and McGee.
Yep.
Fisher. Is that Zach? Z-G. Oh, Zach Fulcher. Fisher and Zach Fulcher, right side. That's going to complete round 1. I love the fact that everybody at home wants to send me text messages. I love it. No, I'm not trying to call a race. Thanks for checking in, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I am not Jed Pennington. I do not do shout-outs as good as Jared does. Not at all. Okay, that's last. That's your last pair, right? Yeah. Okay.
Wow, 74 watching in back home.
I don't know, I didn't look at it.
Rocking and rolling through our bottom bulb extravaganza presented by Autometer. Getting ready to enter round number 1.
Hold on, let me get whoever wins this.
Folks, we're going to zip through this, so if you win, do not go very far. You'll cut down and make it a little bit more productive if you're kind of in close. Just saying. That's right. Cool it off later. Drink cold beer.
Keg is empty.
I know.
But we still got plenty of Bud Light back there. Cans and bottles and galore.
They have got us loaded up. Are we good?
Get you all hemmed up here tonight at the second annual dragstersforsale.com practice tree extravaganza presented by Edelbrock. Of course, Crane Cams and Jiffy Tight, VP Moroso, Jegs, a whole list of great sponsors all on board to help us out here tonight.
All right, here we go. Second round. All bomber Fields. Jimbo Fields, right side. Tommy Mattingly. Pat Murphy, right side. Those are the 2 pairs. Let's go. Left side, first pair up. Fulcher. Mattingly. Once you're done over there on that side, Tommy, come on back over here to the right, or left rather. Terrell and Fields, Katie Fields. Left side, Zach Fulcher, Jay Winters, left side. Whitworth, Wade, left side. Just check in, make sure you get your right person. We're going to go quick. Fields, all bomber, step on up. Tommy Mattingly, once you get done, jump back over on that side. You're on both sides right now. Cox and Fields. That sucks. Fulcher and Mattingly, well, you can skip that. Go to Terrell and Fields. Oh, they skipped that one. Go to Zach Fulcher and Jay Winters. Step up. We got people double entered on both sides, so you got to kind of roll with it. You're right there.
So as we keep on rolling through, along with our great sponsors, with Edelbrock and Quick Fuel, All Chevrolet, Alliance Racewear, Cool Shirt, Meyer Distributing, Moroso, Autometer, Team Lucas Oil, Superior Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, AFCO, Dynatech, Race Pack, Crew Chief Pro, Just in Times Buttons, Team Jiffy Tight.
He's right there. You got to hold tight.
And Racer Swag, all on board, helping us out to put on
right there.
The 2016.
Eric Paul, right side against Griffith. I think Griffith's over here right now. Man, we're guys double entered. That's cool. Ronnie Overstreet, Daniel Mickey, right side. Nicholas and Daddis, right side. Let's go.
To the right, to the right.
Get some people letting go of buttons. Overstreet and Daniel Mickey, if you're here, sit down. Matt Daddis and Nicholas, left side. Might help if I turn around. Sorry. Which one are you? That side. And then All Bomber. You already ran him. Cox. Is Cox here? David Cox. That's all right. I think that might have been me. Did Mattingly and Murphy run over here?
And then Wilkerson and Paul.
Eric Paul, you're behind. Wilkerson, right side over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, because
Just a damn no footbreaker. That's it. Me too.
Nobody didn't like cup. I need a water. R Overstreet, you are on that side.
That side?
Against Daniel Mickey. So, who do you have left? Daniel? That's R, right there. Right behind you. Who do you have left?
I have Bethany and Griffith, and then Eric.
Griffiths, both Griffiths. On the left side. Bethany Crick, left side. Yeah, she's on both sides. Fulcher, Zach Fulcher, and McGee. Pearson and Maddie. Right side. Jay Overstreet and Lorish. You're on the right side. Pearson, yeah, he is. Pearson and Maddie. Pearson and Maddie, have a seat.
That's you.
It's right here.
Right here. We have Wabash and over.
He's standing right there. Who do you? Eric Paul.
Oh, he's right there. Oh. I think that's it after that.
Eric Paul and Griffith over here on the left side. Oh, he's got him back to back. That sucks. Who are you missing?
I need Bethany Crick and Michael Beard, and then McGee and Fulcher.
Bethany Crick, Michael Beard, right side. It's going to be late. It's going to be late. Right. Bethany and Michael. What we got? McGee and Fulcher?
Yeah.
Zach Fulcher. McGee. McGee. Right side. Are you done?
Ready.
You done?
Yeah. What race entry does this one get? If you win it,
They get the winner of this gets to choose between the World Foot Brake Challenge and the No Box National. The runner-up gets the other. There's no bad draw on this one. There actually is no bad draw on any of our events tonight for race entries. Is that yours or mine?
That's yours.
Just giving you first and last names.
All right, here we go. Third round. Getting down to it. Third round. Cody Allbomber. Tommy Mattingly, right side. David Cox. Eric Paul, right side. First two pair. Listen up, left side. Tommy, once you're done, come right back over here. Katie Fields, you're going to match up with Tommy as soon as he's done. Winners, Whitworth. Left side, Eric Paul. Ronnie Overstreet. Over here, Bethany Crick, Nichols. Left side. I know some of you are entered on both sides. As soon as you're done on one side, go to the other side. David Cox. Bethany, you're over there. Ronnie Overstreet, you're on this side. You got to come. Both of you got to come to this side when you're done. When you're done. Mike Matty, Zach Fulcher. Right side. They're on that side already. Zach Fulcher, Mike Matty. Mattingly, Katie Fields. Winters and Whitworth was done. Eric's over there. So Bethany and Nichols, you guys match up before, because Eric's over here, and you got to go over there. So you two go next. It's going to be late. Oh, everybody knows at home it's going to be late. There's 325 entries here. 28, even better. How many did they have at the million? Huh? 358. I missed it by 30. I could have had the same amount of entries here for a practice tree as they had at the Million. Bethany and Ronnie Overstreet. Ronnie, you're over here. Ronnie, you're over here. Ronnie's over here. Okay, that's fine. No, hit that one and then go right over here. No, you got to run Eric.
Oh, I ain't running.
You got him, and then you go right over here.
Because I was on that side.
Okay, that's it. Guy, he was on this side.
We have Jacob. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
That's all. Don't listen to him.
That's the last pair, right? Is that your last pair?
Yeah. Natalie Winters, Overstreet, and Nichols.
Oh.
Mattingly, Hall, Crick, and Fulcher.
All right, here we go. We're moving on. Round 4. We got some doubles, so let's move smartly. First up, left side, Tommy Mattingly, Winters, Overstreet, and Nichols. R. Overstreet. Left side, let's go. All right. Zach Fulcher, Bethany Crick, Eric Paul, Tommy Mattingly, right side. Down to the nitty gritty, folks.
Nichols goes up there.
Yep. So grab the white chips. Somebody pick a side, left or right.
Can we change yours? You're sick?
Mattingly and Winters. What?
Oh.
What happened?
You had the delay messed up. Never mind.
You and Eric. All right, so who we got? All right, and then there was 4. All right, final or semifinals, if you will. Right side tree only. Winners, Ronnie Overstreet, you're matched up. Tommy Mattingly, Bethany Crick, you're matched up. Right side only. Let's go. Let's go. Who am I missing?
Winters, Overstreet,
Ronnie Overstreet.
and Bethany Crick.
Tommy Mattingly, Bethany Crick. All right. So Ronnie and Mr. Winters, you guys are up first. All right, so look. So the winner gets the entry plus 5, runner-up gets 250, and the semifinals get 40.
250 or 500, 250, 40.
Yep. All right. All right, down to the finals. Down to the finals. Who do we have?
Tommy Mattingly and Ronnie Overstreet.
All right, Tommy Mattingly and Ronnie Overstreet. Here we go, going to the finals. Let's go. Ronnie, come on. Come on, Ronnie. You text him later. Come on, Ronnie. The world's waiting on you. Not really the world, but 189 people in here.
Tell my kids where I'm at.
Hey, tell them to watch online. He's online. He's winning. Come on. All right, you and Tommy. Winner gets their selection of no box and world foot brake.
Yes, sir.
$500 to the winner, $250 to the runner-up.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you're gonna make any deal, it's got to be done now.
You got anything on the table? I don't care. Whatever you want.
Straight up. I like it. All right, step up. Let's go. That works. And this is the final. Okay. Guy. Okay, so now I need the top bulb entries. It's time to get ready to go. So I need all the top bulb entries over here. I need that table cleared off so we can start going. All right, there we go. Tommy Mattingly for the win. All right, so you two don't go anywhere. Go right over there. We're going to get your information, make sure everything's straight, take pictures. Jamie! All right. I know you guys are ready now, right? We're ready to go racing, but we got to draw some stuff. You got to ask her on the sheet. Huh?
Where are the cards?
They're over there somewhere. All right, listen up. Red ticket, red ticket. Red ticket, pull out your red ticket. Red ticket. Red ticket. What am I giving away? I'm giving away the Snap-on Tools pliers set right there. There we go. Brand spanking new. Red ticket, 6907. 6907. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now you got to make your way all the way up there to get it. All right. Here comes the next one. Red ticket, red ticket. Let's give away. I'm on a Snap-on tick. I know. I got it. The next one's going to go to, let me see what's up there that I like. Let's give away a Jegs hat. Let's give away a Jegs hat. Down there. Red ticket, 6851. 6851. If I ever get fired from my job, I'm going to start calling bingo. 6851. Who got a hat? Nobody? 6851? Nobody? All right, so here we go. Blue ticket, blue ticket, blue ticket. Blue ticket, blue ticket. Blue ticket is going to be the nice winner of the Snap-on pry bar set. 8, 9, 6, 8. She said winner, winner, chicken dinner. Who got it? Who got it? You gotta go get it. 8968. She got it. All right. One more blue ticket, then we gotta get going. We're gonna get going. Where'd she go? She's supposed to be making her way. There we go. All right. There we go. Blue ticket. This person's going to get them a nice new fresh set of Moroso spark plug wires. Blue ticket. Blue ticket for the Moroso spark plug wires. 8970. 8970. Winner, you got it? You don't seem very excited. Sit back down. God, hey, you're getting something for free and you're not excited? Good Lord. All right, folks. Huh? Okay, so now we're getting ready to start top ball. Let me get all y'all's attention. There's going to be one thing that's dependent upon you and you alone. If you lose, you're going to get your card back. It is up to you to take it back over there to buy back. But you're also going to want to make sure that you take your card over there, even if you don't buy back, because you're not going to have a chance later on. Okay? So make sure if you're going to buy back, go buy back. If not, still take your card over there. You never know what you're going to win. All right? Now, so for the million, here we go. For the million, for those of you that thought you were lucked out and you didn't get in the million in time, there's one spot in each million that somebody in here is going to get for $10. So you're going to get a $100 entry to a $2,000 entry race for $10. We're going to sell 200 tickets, 100 for each million, $10. No, you cannot go over there and buy all 100. All you money bags. This is to give that other person that might not ever have a chance. So, once we start, you can go over and you can buy one ticket. $10, one ticket. That's what everybody gets. There's no buying multiple entries. So this is the only way that in the million you stand a chance of being double entered. Okay? Does everybody understand? All right. Everything from here on out is top ball. So there won't be a whole lot of moving delay boxes around. It's going to go fast. Listen for your name. You're only going to get it called a couple times, and we're going to move on. It's like not being by your car at the racetrack. Anybody have any questions before we get started? Perfect. Here we go.
All right, so we're getting ready for round number 1 of the Quick Fuel Technologies Top Bulb Shootout. Getting the cards mixed up, getting ready to start calling. We're going to go to lane 1 and 2. Once again, lane 1 on our left side, lane 2 over here on our right side. All right, so first pair in round number 1 of the Quick Fuel Technologies Top Bulb Shootout. It is going to be in lane 1, Lester Atkins, Howard Cook. Lester Atkins, Howard Cook, first pair, lane number 1, left side. Lane number 2, right side, first pair here in round 1, Mike Crick. Mike Crick. Oh, never mind, hang on. I guess we're doing yellow only. Butch Crowley, Holden English. Butch Crowley, Holden English, first pair, round 1, top bulb. First pair, round 1 top bulb. Holden English, Butch Crowley. Right side, lane 2.
This top bulb, right?
Yeah. I done made that mistake once.
Yeah.
Lane 1, second pair. Scott Cook and Wayne Cook. Scott Cook, Wayne Cook, second pair, lane 1, left side.
Okay. Help me out here if I need to.
Second pair, lane 2. Zach Reed, Joey Robertson. Zach Reed, Joey Robertson, lane number 2.
What you want in it? What you want in it?
Lane number 1, left side, double deck. Camaro Costello, Josh Ludke. Josh Ludke, Camaro Costello, left side, double deck, lane 1. Now it's going to be Brock Smith, Jimmy Torino, left, Jimmy Terhune, lane 2. Jimmy Terhune, lane 2.
Yeah.
Next up, lane 1. The 24-year-old male out of Kentucky, Brian Whitworth, taking on Jason Elpis. Jason Elpis, Brian Whitworth, B-double-O, take double-O, roll up. Lane 1. Lane 2, Josh Ludke, Todd Piper, the Summit superstar, Todd Piper. Lane 2. Remember, top bulb, guys. All right, lane 1, going back to lane 1. Jake Hodge and the Indiana runner of Devin Eisenhower. Indiana's pride, Devin Eisenhower, Jake Hodge, lane 1.
Can't hardly see, Josh, so you have to just kind of hang with me. Does that say 1080?
It says 1018.
Oh, that ain't right.
Disco, let's roll. Disco Dean, lane 2, take it on. Kinsey Crowell.
Does that say 1080?
Disco's down a picture
Thank you.
of his
Thank you so much.
of his famous margarita mix from Mrs. Disco. Ate a little bit of that meat and he's ready to get it. That steak that he had earlier from Butchie. Lane 1. Darren Kever and Sean Herman. Sean Herman, Darren Kever, lane 1. Shane Herman. Steve Eddy, Josh Harper, lane 2. Lane 2, Josh Harper, Steve Eddy, lane 2.
I'm pretty sure you're over here.
Lindsey Medlin, Steve Hoheimer. Steve Hoheimer, Lindsey Medlin, lane 1. This side. Lane 2, Richard Duvall, Matty D. Matty D in the Starfire. Lane 2. All right. Lane number 1, Mike Mayer. Take it on. Lamont's trailer sales own Chickadee Chad Lamont. Hopefully he brought all 32 foot to this matchup, because you're going to need it. You're lane 1. Matt Daddis, we need you. Matt Daddis, you're up. Eric Burnett, quit your grin and grab your linen. Mason Libla. Gonna be lane 2. Burnett and Libla, lane 2. Back to lane 1. J.R. Hobbs and Justin Lucis. Justin Leashush. I don't know. Can't even do that one.
I'm looking for Lori Sexton and Big Al Peevler.
Horrible. Lane 2, Mike Crick. Dylan Winters. Dylan Winters, Mike Crick. Ooh, Mike Crick, the big 5-0. Disclosed his age there. Jennifer Tahuna and Carly, lane 1. Carly and Jennifer, lane 1. Cody Allenbaugh, Amber Egan. Amber Egan, Cody Allenbaugh, lane 2. Amber, you're 30? Gosh, you're getting old. No wonder you're going to have to take pills and wake up at 6:30 and go back to bed and pee 5 times a night. Gosh. Lane 1, Travis Booth, BJ Sexton. BJ Sexton, Travis Booth, lane number 1. Scott Berry, Keenan Adams. Keenan Adams and Scott Berry, lane number 2. Berry and Adams, lane 2. We need Mike Mayer. Mike Mayer to lane 1, please. Mike Mayer to lane 1. We need Philpott, Kentucky's own Jay Oakley, the Oakley Motors crew. Jay Oakley, Greg Wade. Greg Wade, Jay Oakley to lane 1. Dan Winiger and Lester Atkins, lane 2. Dan Winiger and Lester Atkins, lane 2. Lane 1, Adam Price, Mark Sizemore. Mark Sizemore, Adam Price, lane 1. Lane 2. Lane 2, Timothy Williams, Nick Warren. Nick Warren, Timothy Williams, lane 2.
I'll change that up.
Lane number 1, double deck, James Schoen. Chad Pryor, James Schoen, lane 1. Lane 2, Cassie Shelton. Cody Williams, Cassie Shelton, lane 2. Williams and Shelton. Kelsey Meese, James Pearson. Kelsey Meese and James Pearson, lane 1. They're yelling for you. Woo. It's going to be a good one. Mike Matty, Sr. and Tommy Mattingly, lane 2. Mikey Mattingly and, no, I combined them together. Mike Matty, Tommy Mattingly, lane 2. Damn, this is going to be a long night. Austin. Mike Lutke. Mike Lutke and Austin, lane 1. Lane number 2, Brianna Gottman. Put your email where your name went, but that's all right. Your name is your email. Brianna Gottman. Sean Grant, lane 2. Brad Paul, Bad Brad Paul, Jake Overstreet, lane 1. Brad Paul, Jake Overstreet. I wouldn't call you Bad Brad, though, don't worry. Mess with you.
That's right.
You didn't sign up for nothing. Rob Hagan, Jeremiah Hall. Woo, we got the Jake Super Quick team in the house this weekend. Jeremiah Hall, Rob Hagan, lane 2.
Good job, buddy.
Hall and Hagan, lane 2. Evansville's own Eric Paul. Taking on Louisville's Presley Wilkerson, lane 1. Presley Wilkerson, Eric Paul, lane 1. Corey Fulcher and Joe Fusting. The 30-year-old female, Joey Fusting, taking on Gary Vulture.
Looking for Rob Hagan, lane 2. Rob Hagan, come on down.
Lane 2, yep. Sucks when you write down the wrong one.
I changed yours. Why?
Brad Miles, Shauna Whitworth. Corey Dennis, Indiana, Shauna Whitworth. Gonna be, unlike her husband, she'll be 00, take 00. Brad Miles taking her on lane 1. Kelsey Fortune, Christina Garcia. Kelsey Fortune, Christina Garcia, lane 2. Lane 2.
Wow, we suck.
Woo. Straight Lights own Michael Beard out of Ohio. Take it on. Brian Wood, Michael Beard, lane 1. Mike Matty Jr., Rusty Kroll. Mike Matty Jr., Rusty Kroll, lane number 2. Crowd. Sorry. It's all right. I just messed it up all night. Lane 1, Troy Schmidt. Troy Schmidt and Derek Biatch. Derek Biatch, Troy Schmidt, lane 1. Jesse Garcia. Jan Morris. Jan Morris, Jesse Garcia, lane 2. Lane 1, double deck. Lane 1, double deck, Tyler Sizemore, Luke Euler. Tyler Sizemore, Luke Euler. Josh Fulcher, Zach Fulcher. Josh Fulcher, Zach Fulcher, lane 2. Man, family got a match up there. Chris Tate. McCarty Auto Parts, Daniel McCarty. Daniel McCarty, Chris Tate, lane 1. Lane 2. Krusty or Chris Wells. You got both names on there, either one, whatever entry this is. Take it on Isaac Fulcher, lane 2. Krusty or Chris Wells and Isaac Fulcher, lane 2. Lane 1. Sean Tate, Lauren Terhune, and Sean Tate, lane 1.
That's right.
Isn't that cheap?
Beach picks up his first ever win of his career. Brett Thornton, Phil Smida. Phil Smida, Brett Thornton, lane 1. Brent Crowd, Jimbo Fields. Jimbo Fields, Brent Crowd, lane 2. Cameron Costello, Cody Wiggins. Cody Wiggins, Cameron Costello, lane 1. Wiggins Costello, lane 1.
Greg Wade. Greg Wade. Greg Wade. Come see me, please. Greg Wade.
Lane 2. Lindsey Euler, Bobby Lindsey. Bobby Lindsey, Lindsey Euler. Lane 2. Lane 1, Terry Adams and Bethany Crick. Lane 1, Bethany Crick, Terry Adams. You're fine? Smida, how you feeling? Your dad's listening in live back home. He sent me some inspirational text earlier. Ones that you probably can't read out loud. Yeah, it's your dad.
Hey folks out there listening, Greg Wade got the first perfect light of the first round, and he got a $100 gift certificate from our fine friends at Jigs.
Jigs. 1-800-345-4545. If they don't have it, chances are you don't need it. Chances are you ain't getting it, actually. So, all right, we're moving on. Lane 2, Holden English. Not round 2. I'm just saying we're moving on. Here's Jesse Garcia and Holden English. Jesse Garcia, Holden English, lane 2. Lane 1. Kevin Westmoreland, Kyle Camp. Get Camp. Kevin Westmoreland, lane 1.
Ready?
Camaro Costello. Cody Ollenbaugh. Cody Ollenbaugh, Camaro Costello, lane number 2. Jeff Libla and Zach Schlumpf. Zach Schlumpf and Jeff Libla, lane 1. Scott Berry. Jason Elpers and Scott Berry, lane 2. Elpers and Berry, lane 2.
I'm good with that.
Denny Napier. Ryan McGee. And they're still alive over there at the table. Can you believe that? Denny Napier, Ryan McGee, lane 1. Lane 1. Lester Atkins, Kevin Westmoreland, lane 2. Lester Atkins, Kevin Westmoreland, lane 2. Lane 1. Dave Mascaro, Cameron Costello. Costello and Mascaro, lane 1. Dylan Winters, Nick Warren. Dylan Winters, Nick Warren, lane 2. Winters and Warren, I think, lane 2. Ryan McGee, we need you. Tension in the pits, Ryan McGee. There you go. Got the Jags hat and all. Ain't no slouch. Jerry Clemens, Zach Gosnell. Zach Gosnell, Jeremy Clemens, lane 1. I think 2, over there. Double check, Madison there.
Yep, best to you, brother.
Mark Sizemore, Cody Wiggins. Cody Wiggins and Mark Sizemore. Okay. So your attention, please. If you are happen to leave the facility at any time tonight, be very careful, as the parking lot here at the VFW is very slick. It's very slick. They were not able to salt the whole parking lot. They did the best they possibly could. The sidewalks, so forth, are salted, but the parking lot is very slick. And obviously, when you have a few beverages, your sense of balance is not the best. So please watch that.
I'm looking for Nick Warren, lane 2, Nick Warren. Come on down.
If you don't think you can walk to your car, crawl to your car. But if you have to crawl, chances are you probably shouldn't drive your car. Jack Collins, Jack Liggett. Jack Liggett, Jack Collins, lane 1, please. Call an Uber if you can't drive. Jared Winters, Dan Winiger. Jared Winters and Dan Winiger, lane 2.
Final call, Nick Warren. You're needed in lane 2.
Jack Liggett, we need your attention, please. Jack Liggett, lane 1. Jack Liggett, lane 1. Yeah. Let's get legit here, Liggett. Jared Winters, Scott Carmen. Scott Carmen didn't want to put how old he just put old on his tech car. That's how old he is. Jared Winters and Scott Carmen, lane 1. Stuart Wilkerson, Brian Whitworth. Brian Whitworth, Stuart Wilkerson, lane 2. Stuart, when you get down to lane 2, go to lane number 1. Actually, we'll just move you. Hang on. We'll move you in order here. Brad Gebhardt. Brad Gebhardt. Howard Cook. Gebhardt, and Cook, lane number 1. Man, look at that Alliance Sportswear there for Gebhardt, looking good. Real good. You've been real good to me. Brett Thornton, Cody Williams. Brett Thornton, Cody Williams, lane 2. Stuart Wilkinson, Carson Griffith, lane 1, double deck. Stuart Wilkinson, Carson Griffith, lane 1, double deck. Timothy Williams, Austin Twell. Austin Twell and Timothy Williams, lane 2. Did I set your delay on my side? Cameron Costello, and Jason Elpers. Jason Elpers, Cameron Costello, lane 1, yep. D Beach, Sean Take, Derek Biot, Sean Take, son of a beach. Austin 12, Justin Lorish, Austin 12, lane 1. Double deck. Tyler Sizemore, Carly, lane 2. Tyler Sizemore, lane 2. Scott Berry, Zach Reed, double deck, lane 1. Scott Berry, Zach Reed, double deck, lane 1. Double deck, lane 2. Austin and Zach Schlumpf. Zach Schlumpf and Austin, lane 2, double deck.
Now you got to move here.
Go with it.
Yep.
The silence is deafening as Derek Beach grabs a button to enter the race. He's staging up. Oh, and he's 005 red.
It was ugly, but I'm buying back. Missed it by 5 thou. Dude's 41. Usually that's the story of my life. I always just fall short. Hey, I do know my way to the buyback window time and time again. J.R. Hobbs, Matty D, that's a good matchup. Camaro versus Starfire. Starfire's going to get the war out. JR's going to give the business. Eric Paul, Joey Robertson. Joey Robertson, Eric Paul, lane 2. Matty D's going to try to make Tom Kundrick proud, though, for Team Mickey Thompson. Going to wheel stand it at America's Racetrack. Just missing Kurt Johnson. Wayne Cook and Shane Hillman. Shane Hillman and Wayne Cook. Guys, you're over here, lane 1. JR and Matty D. Wayne Cook, Shane Hillman, lane 1. Zach Reed, Presley Wilkerson, lane 2. Zach Reed, Presley Wilkerson, lane 2. Camaro Costello, Lester Atkins, lane 1. Camaro, Lester Atkins, lane 1. Brad Miles, Disco Dean. Disco's in the pooper right now, I heard. I'm sorry, I didn't say it. I'm just saying that where he was. He is full of it. You are right of that. So Holden English, Daniel McCarty. We might have to put Disco on hold. Let's put Disco on hold. Holden English, Daniel McCarty, lane 1. BJ Sexton, Mike Matty Sr.
Go ahead.
BJ, Mike Matty Sr., you might have to go in front of Disco. It's going to take a lot longer than a minute for Disco, okay? I think Darren Keener, Brock Smith. Brock Smith, Darren Keener, lane 1. Keener and Smith, lane 1.
You got to hit the other side, I believe.
Shauna Whitworth, Scott Carmen. The old man, Scott Carmen, Shauna Whitworth, lane 2. Lane 1, Mike Matty Sr., Brad Miles. Mike Matty Sr., Brad Miles, lane 1. Yeah. Dude, you might want to shut your stuff off because it'll overheat, trust me, or run out of fuel. I don't know which is going to come first. Yeah, Shauna Whitworth, Scott Carmen.
Say 1080.
Tommy Mattingly, Travis Booth.
No, it's 1 even.
Travis Booth, Tommy Mattingly. Lane 2.
Let me bring my glasses.
We went 1080?
Yep.
There's 1080 right
Lane 1, Krusty, Dave Mascaro. Krusty and Dave Mascaro, lane 1.
there. I want to put in there.
Cars Protection Plus.
I have no idea.
You'll figure it out.
There we go.
Mattingly and Booth coming up in lane 2. Jeremy Clemens, Scott Cook. Jeremy Clemens, Scott Cook, lane 2. Clemens and Cook, lane 2. Man, I'll tell you what, Disco Dean come out of rejuvenated. I don't know if he hit Weight Watchers or just went to the bathroom, but he looks good. Jenny Craig, baby. Hey, Hey, as Brian always used to say, you look real good. You've been real good to me. Man, I tell you, that sweatshirt got a little big on you right there. The Tent King. Steve Eddy, Devin Eisenhower. Steve Eddy, Devin Eisenhower. Lane 1, Eisenhower and Eddy, lane 1. Disco steps up to the plate a little lighter this time. He's ready to go. Al Peevler, Jack Collins, lane 2. Al Peevler, Jack Collins, lane 2. We need Brad Miles in lane 1. Brad Miles. Oh, he's in lane 2 right now. Had to wait long enough on Disco. Going off the top, you're right.
Let's try it. Worst I can be is late.
Disco, the no good. 26 and 18, he's got 3 left. I don't know what that means, but Carson Griffith, Josh Harper, lane 1. Harper and Griffith, lane 1. Lane 2, Bethany Crick, Darren Keenan. Darren Keenan, Bethany Crick, lane 2. Daniel Mickey, Bethany Crick. Let's move them real quick. Hang on. Can't have Bethany up at the same time. Lane 1, Bad Brad Gebhardt, Cody Wiggins. Brad Gebhardt, Cody Wiggins, lane 1. Lane 2. This is going to be a good matchup. 2 young guns, Todd Piper, Matt Daddis. Matty D, got to take on the Summit champ. Todd Piper, Matt Daddis, lane 2. Roll them to the lanes. Daniel Mickey. Bethany still went. Never mind. Hang on, Daniel. Mike Crick, Dylan Winters. Mike Crick, Dylan Winters, lane 1. Mike Crick, Dylan Winters, lane 1. Josh Lutke, Ryan McGee, lane 2. Lutke and McGee, lane 2. Winlight, Big Al Peevler getting the job done. Look at that. Came all the way from Olney, Illinois. Ain't going back zero-handed.
Yeah, he just went bottom, didn't he? Yeah.
Bethany, when you're done, come over to lane 1. Daniel Mickey, Bethany Crick, lane 1. Crick and Mickey, lane 1. Howard Cook, Chickadee Chad, double stacker Lamont. Howard Cook, Chickadee Chad, lane 2. Chad, don't mess up, your wife's watching. Carly, Eric Burnett. Carly and Eric Burnett, lane 1. Feeling 35 all day. Daniel Mickey, Denny Napier, lane 2. Denny Napier, Daniel Mickey, lane 2.
That's ridiculous. That's great.
Shauna Whitworth, Mike Lutke, lane 1. Shauna Whitworth, Mike Lutke, lane 1. Team Nutter Butter right there. Looking good there, Nutter Butter. We just need 10 Indian Casey right here. The 10 Indian. Supporting you on. Got to put your goggles down at all times, Lamont.
Well, hell, Mike. See who's got
Denny, don't get excited.
The right lane has right in.
And it's the way it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get a bar? Daniel Mickey.
It shouldn't be like this.
I don't mind. That's kind of iffy.
This dude's trying to win any way he can. Daniel Mickey. Oh, Lamont. He gets the nutter and the butter. Takes the L. Daniel Mickey. Krusty, Brock Smith, lane 2. Brock Smith and Krusty, lane 2. Tommy Mattingly, Mike Matty Jr., lane 1. Mike Matty, Tommy Mattingly, lane 1.
Where's Daniel Mickey at?
Mike Lukey, Mike Crick, lane 2.
Where's Daniel Mickey at?
We need Daniel Mickey. He's coming. Oh, he's sorry. I just say what they're telling me. I work for an organization with starts with an N. We used to use with an A, not the brightest. Lane 2, Jay Oakley, Jeff Libla, Jay Oakley, lane 2. Dan Winiger, BJ Sexton, lane 1. BJ Sexton, Dan Winiger, lane 1. There you go. Napier takes, he literally took it off the top. He took it off the top.
Mike Lukey, I need you up here in lane 2, buddy. Mike Lukey.
I'm sitting over here and they're going to tell me that.
Hey guys, just note selves, when we go top bulb, you got to have enough numbers in for the top. Steve Holheimer, Devin Eisenhower, lane 2.
You good?
Devin Eisenhower, Steve Holheimer, lane 2.
I got too many dang entries. Good luck.
Travis Booth, Denny Napier, lane 1.
Good job.
Travis Booth, Denny Napier, lane 1. J.R. Hobbs, Rob Hagan, lane 2. J.R. Hobbs, Rob Hagan, lane 2. Brian Whitworth, B-Dub. Jerry Clemens, lane 1. Brian Whitworth, Jeremy Clemens, lane 1. I called, yep, J.R. Hobbs is coming, he's good. Jimbo Fields and Brent Crow. Brent Crow, lane 2, and Jimbo Fields, lane 2. Sean Take, Jack Collins. Sean Take, Jack Collins, lane 1. Take this to the buyback window.
That's what I just did last round. I left the one out of the front.
Oh, Philip Oakley's in the house.
That's exactly what the fuck I
Phil,
just did.
right behind you, son. Need to buy back.
Dude, those things are super touchy.
I won one, lost
well,
one.
Well, it's not even that. I just effed up and didn't think about it. Where's my...
All right, next up, lane 2. Lane 2, we're going to make the call out. Justin Lorish, Joe Fusting. Joe Fusting, Justin Lorish, lane 2. There you go, boy, Joey Fusting. No, yeah, Team Nutter Butter. Austin, Nick Warren. Austin and Nick Warren, lane 1. How'd you do there, Denny? Turned her red, turned her pink. 2 in the pink for their Napier there. That's a shock. That's a shocker. Yep. Michael Beard, Dave Mascaro. That's going to be a good matchup. Dave Mascaro, Michael Beard, lane 2. Bow chicka wow wow. Brett Thornton, Jay Oakley. Jay Oakley, quit your grin and grab your linen. Come to lane 1. Oakley and Thornton, lane 1. Lane 1. Lane 1, former U.S. Nationals champ, Phil Smida. Back in the day, turn on the wind light there. Scott Cook. Phil Smida, Scott Cook, lane 1. Cameron Costello, Carson Griffith, lane 2. Griffith and Costello, lane 2. Jeff Libla, Jimbo Fields, lane 1. Jimbo Fields, Jeff Libla, lane 1. Eric Burnett, Mike Mayer, lane 2. Burnett and Mayer, lane 2. As we are continuing on here in the Quick Fuel Technologies Top Bulb Extravaganza. Is this our last caller, Red? Is that our last caller is Red? Ooh, thank gosh. Brent Kroll and Tyler Sizemore, lane 1. Brent Kroll, Tyler Sizemore, lane 1. Jake Hodge, Steve Eddy, lane 2. Lane 2, Jake Hodge, Steve Eddy. There you go, Disco. That'll get you back where you were just a little bit ago. Zach Schlumpf and Kyle Camp, lane 1. Zach Schlumpf, Kyle Camp, lane 1. Wayne Cook, Shane Herman. Wayne Cook, Shane Herman, lane 2. Todd Piper, Disco, lane 1. Disco, Todd Piper, lane 1. Lane 1, Disco. Jack Liggett, Josh Harper, lane 2. Jack Liggett, Josh Harper, lane 2. Jake Hodge, Michael Beard, lane 1. Jake Hodge, Michael Beard, lane 1. Lane 1. Jack Liggett, Josh Harper, lane 2. Brad Gebhardt, Kyle Camp, lane 2. Brad Gebhardt, Kyle Camp, lane 2. Justin Larish, Brad Miles, lane 1. Justin Larish, Brad Miles, lane 1.
I think I found it. You gotta wait, that top yellow come on and you just let go, okay?
Disco's in there, 11-25, grabbing the dub. Josh Ludke, Mike Matty. Josh Ludke, Mike Matty, lane 2. Scott Cook, Camaro Costello, lane 1. Camaro Costello, Scott Cook, lane 1. Bobby Lindsay, Phil Smida. Phil Smida, Bobby Lindsay, lane 2. Eric Burnett, Brock Smith, lane 1. Eric Burnett, Brock Smith, lane 1. Mason Lidblood, Daniel McCarty. Mason Lidblood, Daniel McCarty, lane 2. Mike Ludice and Shauna Whitworth. Mike Ludice, Shauna Whitworth, lane 1. Michael Beard, Nick Warren, lane 2. Michael Beard, Nick Warren, lane 2. Travis Booth, Dave Mascaro, lane 1. Booth and Mascaro, lane 1. Tyler Sizemore. Shane Herman. Hey, which one's this, Dom? Yeah, Shane Herman, Tyler Sizemore, lane 2. Mike Matty Jr., Phil Smida, lane 1. Smida, Matty Jr., lane 1. Tyler Sizemore. Shane Herman, lane 2. Zach Schlump, Matt Daddis, lane 2. Matt Daddis, Zach Schlump, lane 2. We need Mike Lutke, lane 1. Mike Lutke, lane number 1, please. Lane number 2, we need Todd Piper, Cameron Costello. Cameron Costello, Todd Piper, lane 2. Lane 1, we need Denny Napier, Tommy Mattingly. Denny Napier, Tommy Mattingly, lane 1. Napier and Mattingly, lane 1. There he comes. He went to the bar. Krusty, Brent Crowley. Brent, Krusty, lane 2.
All right, once again, good luck.
Where's Todd Piper at? I need him in lane 2, please.
Todd Piper, lane 2. Yep. Dan Weiger, Brian Whitworth, lane 1. Brian Whitworth, Dan Weiger, lane 1. Todd Piper, we need Todd Piper. Woo, I like that, thank you. Todd Piper.
I need Brent Crowell and Todd Piper, lane 2, please.
Jimbo Fields, Holden English, lane 2. Jimbo Fields, Holden English, lane 2. Fields, Jimbo Fields, lane 2, along with Holden English. Lane 1, Jeremy Clemens, Carson Griffith. Carson Griffith, Jeremy Clemens, lane 1. Daniel McCarty, Devin Eisenhower, lane 2. Eisenhower and McCarty, that'll be a good one, lane 2. Whew. Two good friends going at it. What are you doing, Butchie? No, I don't know if I did or not. Brad Gebhardt, Bad Brad. And Howard Cools, lane 1. Howard Cools, Brad Gebhardt, lane 1. Jared Hobbs, Jack Collins, lane 2. Hobbs and Collins, lane 2. Mike Crick, Dylan Winters, lane 1. Mike Crick, Dylan Winters, lane 1. Lane 2, Josh Harper and Disco. Disco and Harper. Gonna match it up. Kyle Camp, Cody Wiggins. Attention the pits. Cody Wiggins, Kyle Camp, lane 1. Steve Eddy, Zach Reed, lane 2. Double deck. Double deck, Steve Eddy, Zach Reed, lane 2. Longtree, Gebhardt, let's go. He takes the L. No good there for Gebhardt. He visits the buyback window. Darren Keener, Bethany Crick, lane 1. Bethany Crick, Darren Keener, lane 1. Mike Matty Sr. and Wayne Cook, lane 2. Mike Matty Sr., Wayne Cook, lane 2. Jason Elpers, Carly, lane 1. Carly and Jason Elpers, lane 1.
Hey, no more. I'm not racing you anymore. I'm over.
Wouldn't mind. Jay Oakley, Daniel McCarty, Daniel Mickey, Daniel Mickey, Jay Oakley, lane 1. Mickey and Oakley, lane 1. Lane 2, Scott Berry, Jeff Libla, and Scott Berry, lane 2. And I'm going to call out the final pair in lane 2. David Mickey and Austin. David and Austin, lane 2, that's the final pair. Call them two out. Final pair, lane 1 for round number 1. Jake Hodge, Brett Thornton. Brett Thornton, Jake Hodge. Final pair, lane 1, round 1. Here in Quick Fuel Technologies Top Bulb Extravaganza.
Sean Tate. Sean Tate.
Daniel Mickey, I need you up to lane 2. Oh,
Jamie, we need you for pictures, please. Jamie. To pictures, please. Professional pictures.
All right, folks, that's the end of round one. So if you bought back, if you did a buyback, you are going to run all the other buybacks. So if you got by that round, have a cold beer, grab a drink, take a breather. But before we do that, Oakley Motorsports is one of our presenting sponsors for this evening's race. And for those of you who don't know Philip Oakley, he is around here somewhere. Kind of hard right there. Raise your hand, Philip. All right, that's Philip Oakley. He builds all the engines for dragstersforsale.com, and he's got a lot of customers out in Division III and other portions of the country. So Philip is taking it upon himself to show some appreciation to his customers. So if you are one of Philip Oakley and Oakley Performance customers, you've bought fuel, tires, spark plug, you went over there and stole a pretzel stick out of one of his containers one day. He bought an entry to the million. He's going to give it away to one of his customers. So, if you are a Philip Oakley customer, what? What are you over there, Peanut Gallery? That's your boy over there talking. He's not a customer anymore? There you go, you just got cut off. All you're going to do is draw your name out of the hat. And if you get your name drawn, you're going to get an entry to the million. All right? So, after I draw these nice 4 pretty numbers right here, if you're an Oakley Performance engine customer, you need to go to the registration table to draw your name. That's right. You got to put your name in first. And I mean, seriously, he's talking about if you bought a valve cover gasket. He considers you a customer. And trust me, he knows all his customers. And his wife's here too, so you're not getting by that either. All right, blue ticket, blue ticket, blue ticket for Moroso tire gauge. Last 4. 9121. There you go. Get yourself a Moroso tire gauge. Listen up. Here we go. Blue ticket, blue ticket, blue ticket. It was a great year for me. 89, 89. 89, 89. 89.
We found our winner. We found our winner.
89, 89. You're up there on stage for a BP blue fuel jug. Blue ticket, blue ticket. Blue ticket. Here we go. We're going to give away. Oh, let's see. What do we got up there? That's going to Mascaro. He already got that. Krusty got his deal. Let's give away. I want to give away those I want to give away those Snap-on tumblers. I want Snap-on tool tumblers. Blue ticket, 9129. 9129, blue ticket, blue ticket, 9129. 9129. Butch, we're live. I can't tell everybody about you. 9129. That's you? You're getting a nice snap-on tumblers, and I know you're going to need that for that long drive back to Kansas. I think you guys got the long haul award. Is there anybody that came further away than Kansas? A long freaking way. It's a long way. 10 hours. All right. Blue ticket, blue ticket. Last one for this round. We're going to go with a quick fuel pump. Quick fuel pump. Last four. 9, 0, 1, 2. 9, 0, 1, 2. Blue ticket, blue ticket. 9, 0, 1, 2. Nobody? What? Who? What? Hat goes with it. 9, 0, 1, 2. Nobody? 9, 0, 1, 2, and they didn't come up. All right.
That sucks. That sucks. Doesn't it? Yep, should have came up. Yeah, man.
Like this is any better. Blue ticket, 9,100. 9,100. Eric Paul, fuel pump. All right, folks. Oakley Engine Performance customers, head to the registration table so you can write your name down and get your name in the hat for the million drawing. I need my workers, my timekeepers, I need my timekeepers back to their spots, please. It's time to race, that's what's now.
In this country,
If you've not bought back, now's the time. We're getting ready to start drawing.
from one generation to the next, we know we can take something great and make it better. There's no compromise for passion, innovation, and hard work. That's why, since 1938, Edelbrock has become the most respected name in performance. Edelbrock, a reputation forged in America.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Easy to use. Get it quick. To your door delivery. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it, at the price you want to pay. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.com.
More drag racing and circle track victories than all other gauge companies combined. Technology and innovation on the forefront. Autometer.
Well, we paid our sponsors a little bit there. If you're listening in live on the dragstersforsale.com live feed on YouTube, here at the second annual DFS Dragsters for Sale Practice Tree Race presented by Edelbrock Performance, as we are in the Autometer Top Bulb Extravaganza. What are we getting ready for, Don? Top ball buyback round. Top ball buyback. This is for all the first round losers that bought back. And I was a loser. Top ball buyback round here in the Autometer Top Ball Extravaganza race. Chad Lamont visited the guy. I can't. That'd be conflict of interest. To what? El Chapo. All right, I'm gonna. When your name comes up, I'll just call you El Chapo. Chapo, come mow this down.
Guess what? I've been 20 twice.
All right, here we go, folks.
All right. Here we go. First pair. This is the buyback round for all the first round losers. Dan Weidiger, Mark Sizemore. Going to be in lane 2, lane number 1 down here. Jeff Libla, Chris Tate. Chris Tate, Jeff Libla going to be in lane number 1. Second pair, lane number 2. Going to be Brett Thornton, Tyler Sizemore. Brett Thornton, Tyler Sizemore, lane 2. Second pair in lane number 1, Scott Carmen. He wrote on his tech card, old. Somebody wrote back and said, we know. Well, Scott, we need you. Ryan McGee, you're going to take on Scott Carmen in lane 1. Lane 2, on double deck, Steve Hoheimer, Mike Lutke. Mike Lutke, Steve Hoheimer. If you didn't buy back, you should have. Lane 1, double deck. Carson Griffith, take it on. Brad Gebhardt. Brad Gebhardt. Carson Griffith, lane 1. Steve Hoheimer, Mike Lukey, lane 2. I don't want a side bet on it, but. Ooh, are we going to place a side bet on it? $5, you beat him by 2. Yep, North, thank you very much. Taking it to the hotel. Our stuff. BJ Sexton, Jay Oakley, lane 2. BJ Sexton, Jay Oakley, lane 2. Lane 1. Lane 1 buybacks. Megan just put it all on hold. She said, hold it down. Joey Robertson, Austin 12. Austin 12, Joey Robertson, lane 1, but you're going to be on hold because I guess Megan said so. Beat him by 3? I should have took it. I'd have been in the good. Butchie, double fisting. That means he's going to be 20 better. No, Butch, I don't think I see you yet. Austin Truler, J.R. Hobbs. Austin, J.R. Hobbs. Let's roll to lane number 2. Lane 1, Tyler Sizemore. Shane Hellman. Shane Herman. Tyler Sizemore, lane 1. Lester Atkins and El Chapo, lane 2. He said he's going to chop that tree down. That's why he named El Chapo. Oh, boy. So, Troy Schmidt, Jake Hodge, lane 1. Troy Schmidt, Jake Hodge, lane 1. No, you're lane 2 right here, buddy. You're El Chapo. You're in lane 2. Disco. You're in lane 2. Yeah. Obviously, Chapo does what he wants. That is right. Hey, never thought I'd see this name in the buyback area. Chad Lamont. Chad Lamont, Presley Wilkerson, lane 2. Josh Fuller, James Pearson. Came all the way from Missouri. James Pearson, Josh Fuller, lane 1. I'll call one more on lane 1. We're a little backed up on lane 2. They're slow over there. Jeremy Clemens, Mason Libla, lane 2. Mason Libla, Jeremy Clemens, lane number 1. I say lane 2 on that? Did I? I'm so used to that. Lane 2, I'm sorry. Dumbass. Josh Lutke, Darren Keenan. Darren Keenan, Josh Lutke, lane 2. Todd, I won the Summit Racing Equipment Summit Super Summit Nationals out in California. I'm a national champion. Piper taking on Brad Paul. Todd Piper, Brad Paul, lane 1. One more, lane 1. David Mickey and Krusty, lane 1. Krusty. El Chapo's in. Look at that. Chapo's 11, chopping it down. Next up, hey, I didn't call that one yet. Hey, JB. Derek Bish. And, nope, never mind. That wasn't mine. You got me messed up. Derek Bish, Dylan Winters, lane 2. Dylan Winters, lane 2. Lane 1. Cassie Shelton. Wayne Cook, lane 1. Shelton and Cook, lane 1. Lane 2, Holden English, Josh Harper. Holden English, Josh Harper, lane 2. Carly and Phil Smida, lane 1. Smida and Carly, lane 1. Scott Cook, Jason Elpers, lane 2. Jason Elpers, Scott Cook, lane 2. Mike Lutke and Mike Matty Jr., lane 1. We're in their wax swimwear. Yeah. El Chapo Jr. No, I'm just kidding. Corey Fulcher, Jeremiah Hall, lane 1. Lane 2, Brian Whitworth, Tommy Mattingly. Brian Whitworth, Tommy Mattingly. That's a good matchup there. Cody Ownball, Mark Sizemore. Mark Sizemore, Cody Ownball, lane 1. Daniel McCarty and Krusty in lane 2. Krusty and Daniel McCarty, lane 2. Hop in that wall, McCarty. Get it. He switched to the water just a little bit ago, trying to maybe better his chances. Chad Lamont. Timothy Williams, Chad Lamont, Timothy Williams, lane 1. I'll take a bigger drink of that water. Mike Matty Jr. and Austin Twell and Mike Matty Jr., lane 2. Brookville, Ohio's Lori Sexton. Lori Sexton and Justin. Oh man. Lorish, Justin Lorish. I'm just gonna give it a chop. Joey Robertson, Scott Carmen. Joey Robertson, Scott Carmen, lane 2. 2. LaRoche. All right, we're good. Here, you know what? When you get up there, write it big. Write it for my name, dumbass. Say it right. Lester Atkins and Butchie. Butchie, you got to put down your drinks and come to lane 1. Drinks plural. Lester Atkins, Butch, lane 1. Lane 2, Denny Napier and Justin Lorish. Got it right that time. Justin Lorish, Denny Napier, lane 2. Steve Eddy, Josh Lutke, lane 1. Steve Eddy, Josh Lutke, lane 1. Dave Mascaro and Cameron Costello, lane 2. Mascaro and Costello, lane 2. There you go, Butchie. Come on down here. Lane 1, Jason Elpis and let's see, hang on. Lauren Terhune and Jason Elpis. Lauren Terhune and Jason Elpis, lane 1. You win, Lamont? Good job. Chad Lamont actually won. Eric Burnett, Todd Piper. Eric Burnett and Todd Piper, lane 2. Richard Duvall, Chad Pryor, lane 1. Chad Pryor and Richard Duvall, lane 1. Cody Ullenball and Cody Wiggins. Cody Wiggins and Cody Ullenball, lane 2. Call another one to lane 2. Shauna Whitworth and Mike Matty Sr. to lane 2. Shauna Whitworth and Mike Matty Sr. to lane 2.
Put numbers in for me? Yeah, I'll put them in. All right, put 1,100 in. I can see them.
That's 11.
You're less than 1,100?
No, 1108. What'd you want?
1,100. You're 1180.
Lane 2, Shauna.
No, 1108.
2. To the right, to the right.
Yeah, put me 1,100.
You ready?
Yeah, put it in.
I'll probably be ready.
Dylan Winters, Steve Hoheimer, lane 1. Hoheimer and Winters, lane 1.
What?
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, damn, I think I let go. I didn't.
Oh, Butchie missed the bump down. Couldn't get inside of it. Needed another drink. Brian Whitworth and Krusty. Brian and Krusty, lane 2. Jay Oakley. Oakley Motorsports. Jay Oakley. Out of Philpott, taking on Presley Wilkerson. From Louisville, that's a matchup of Kentuckians. Jay Oakley, Presley Wilkerson, lane 1.
No. 1.05.
Carly and Tyler Sizemore. Carly, Tyler Sizemore, lane 2. Brad Miles and Christina Garcia, lane 1. Garcia and Brad Miles, lane 1. Jason Elpers and Jack Collins. Jason Elpers, Jack Collins, lane 2. Jesse Garcia, Brock Smith, lane 1. Brock Smith, Jesse Garcia, lane 1. Lane 2. Brett Thornton, Jeff Libya. Brett Thornton, Jeff Libya, lane 2. Cameron Costello, hang on. Hey, Don. We need Lieutenant Don. No big deal, just keep him. Michael Beard, Bobby Lindsay. Michael Beard and Bobby Lindsay. You got a match up. We'll see if we can switch them up. Lane 1, Bobby Lindsay, Michael Beard. All right, wait for Don to get out of the bar.
Hell, I'd be happy with the 5.
I'd be happy with 1.
No, we'll see. Mike Maddy and Holden English. Mike Maddy and Holden English, lane 2. You might have to. At least half. Travis Booth, Lester Atkins, lane 1. Travis Booth, Lester Atkins, lane 1. Don. J.R. Hobbs, Shane Hellman, lane 2. Shane Hellman, J.R. Hobbs, lane 2. Brad Miles and Krusty, lane 1. Brad Miles and Krusty, lane 1. JR and Shane Hellman, lane 2. Called that one out already. Lane 2. Camaro Costello and Dan Winiger. Dan Winiger, excuse me. I always mess that up. Screw me. Dan Winiger, Camaro Costello, lane 2. Lane 1. Eric Burnett. Michael Beard. Eric Burnett, Michael Beard, lane 1. You got a while, Michael. Don't worry. Lane 2, Todd Piper, Denny Napier. Denny Napier, Todd Piper, lane 2. Daniel Mickey and Carly, lane 1. Carly and Daniel Mickey, lane number 1. Whoop. Yep. Lane 1, Shauna Whitworth, Phil Smida. Lane 1, Shauna Whitworth, Phil Smida. Lane 2, Carson Griffith, Darren Keenan. Darren Keenan, Carson Griffith, lane 2. Camaro Costello, Dave Mascaro. Camaro Costello, Dave Mascaro, lane 1. Holden English, Carson Griffith, lane 2. Carson Griffith, Holden English, lane 2. Darren Keener, Zach Schlumpf. Zach Schlumpf to Darren Keener, lane 1. Michael Beard, Scott Cook, lane 2. Michael Beard, Scott Cook, lane 2. Cook and Beard, lane 2. Lane 1, Josh Harper, Brad Gebhardt. Brad Gebhardt, Josh Harper, lane 1. Got a little staging duel right side. Oh, he bumps in. Oh, paid off. All right, next up, lane 2, Denny Napier and Dan Weigert. Dan Weigert, Denny Napier, lane 2. Brad Gebhardt, I think lane 1 they're there. Cameron Costello, Bethany Crick, lane 1. Bethany Crick, Cameron Costello, lane 1. Lane 2, Dylan Winters, Cameron Costello. Cameron Costello, Dylan Winters, lane 2. You're good. You're lane 1 and 2, actually.
How does that work?
Lane 1, J.R. Hobbs, Jake Hodge, and J.R. Hobbs, lane 1. Last pair in lane 1. Jeff Libla. And Cameron Costello. Cameron Costello. Jeff Libla, lane 1. Jeez. Costello bought back about 15 times. There's 2, okay. Dylan Winters, Wayne Cook, Devin Eisenhower, Zach Reed, lane 2. Dylan Winters, Wayne Cook, Devin Eisenhower, Zach Reed, lane 2.
I'll go with that. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Good job, man.
Cameron, come here. Cameron, come here. You're not done. No. That's what happens when you got to buy back some. Oh, I mean, that's when you're entered so many times. All right. All right, folks, so we got through the re-entry round, the buyback round. So those of you that won that round, now you're moving on to the next round. But before we do that, we're going to draw the Oakley Engine Performance entry to the million. Philip, draw away.
Is that one?
That's one. And the big winner is Scott Berry.
There you go.
So Scott Berry, you've got an entry to the million now. So go over, pull your number that you still got to pull to get on the ladder. So go over there, registration, come pull your ladder. Thank you, Philip. We appreciate that very much.
Hey, you might want to ask up first.
All right, while we're getting the next round together, it's time to get rid of some stuff. I got a lot of stuff to get rid of. So here we go, blue ticket, blue ticket, blue ticket. Wow. All right, blue ticket number 8963. It's for a Racer Swag gift pack. Right there in front of you, Mac. From the fine folks at Racer Swag. All right, for those of you that aren't paying attention, 8963. Butch, where's Butch at? That must be what's wrong with him drawing or letting go of the button. He's outside too much. All right, moving on from Butch. Woohoo! My favorite year. Blue ticket number. Mike, that goes to Butch. It's Butch. All right, we're going to give away a Jiffy Tight hat and gift certificate pack. Blue ticket number 8991. 8991. 8991. Going once. Going twice. Well, you better speak. Who? Where's James at? He's too busy talking. He still don't know. Give that to James. James, go up there and get your prize. Try to give somebody something for free and they just won't listen. All right, blue ticket number for a VP fuel jug. Your choice of colors of what we have in stock. 1, 1, 3. 9113. 9113. What? Get you a jug, buddy. No, Butch, you can't have it for a double extra large. All right. We're going to go with the Snap-on Tools thermometer. Right there. Yeah, right there. That right there. No. Behind it. Behind it. There we go. Thermometer. Outside. A what? Oh, that was. All right. Here we go. Blue ticket number 9011. 9011. There we go. Be happy. Man, people they just can't be happy they get stuff for free. I just tell you. All right. Here we go. His number's 90. He's good. It's one of these over here. We're good. All right. 5-gallon pail of fuel from VP. Here we go. Ticket number 9026. 9026. There you go. Get yourself a 5-gallon bucket of VP Racing Fuel. Courtesy of VP Racing Fuel Midwest, Terre Haute, Indiana. Josh, you ain't won nothing, have you? You ain't won a lick. Get the 3 at the million and can't win a raffle. All right, here we go. 1 5-gallon bucket. That's right. Yep. All right, so this is going to be the 5-time world champion Jegs hoodie. Giving away the 5-time world champion Jegs hoodie. Blue ticket number 9133. That's the best one yet tonight. Oh, 9133. Nobody. Going once. 9133. Going twice. You better sound off like you're happy. All right. All right, folks. Here we go. Woo. On to round number next. You got your colors broke up?
You ready there, El Chapo?
Here we go. All right, folks. Here comes the next round.
Falling asleep over there. Oh, this is good. This is what we like right here. Ready for round 2 of the Quick Fuel Technology Top Bulb Extravaganza. It's husband and wife. Guess who it is? Brian, Shauna Whitworth, lane 2, first up. That's nice, real nice. Jake Hodge, David Mickey, lane 1, first pair. Second pair in lane 1. Shane Herman, Joey Robertson. Shane Herman, Joey Robertson, second pair in lane 1. Third pair in lane number 1. Ryan McGee and Carson Griffith. Ryan McGee, Carson Griffith. Now we're going to call Darren Keenan, Cody Wiggins to lane 2. Dan Winiger and Denny Napier to lane 2. Keener, Kiner, Koner. I know everybody told me. I just. Yeah, if I said that, I'd probably run the other way.
I've never really done this before. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I've never done this before. Why you go odd numbers? I don't like it.
This is big, husband and wife right here. The hood goes up right side. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I was red too.
Red light by 172. Denny Napier, we need Denny. Oh, Denny's. Oh, the wife takes down the husband. Woo! Man. We knew who rules it in that house right there. Scared him when he went to the starting line. He was shaking the boots. Denny, right side. That's just getting started. Cameron Costello, Chris Tate, lane 1. Cameron Costello, Chris Tate, lane 1. Lane 2, J.R. Hobbs, Scott Cook. J.R. Hobbs, Scott Cook, lane 2. Lane 1, Jeremy Clemens and Brad Paul. Brad Paul, Jeremy Clemens, lane 1. Lane 2, Mike Matty Jr. and Brett Thornton. Brett Thornton and Mike Matty Jr., lane 2. Lane 1, Brian Whitworth, James Pearson, lane 1. Brian Whitworth, James Pearson, lane 1. No good. Brett Thornton, Mike Matty to lane 2. That's rough. Tyler Sizemore and Jack Collins, lane 2. Denny, have another beer and you'll be triple O next time. Swear to you. Works every time for me. Scott Cook, Camaro Costello. Scott Cook, Camaro Costello, lane 1. Lane 2, Nick Warren, Tyler Sizemore. Nick Warren, Tyler Sizemore, lane 2. Lane 1, Travis Booth, Lori Sexton. Lori Sexton, Travis Booth, lane 1. Lane 2, Matty D and Zach Reed. Matt Dattis, Zach Reed, lane 2. Lane 1, Mark Sizemore, Chickadee Chad. Chickadee Chad Lamont. Mark Sizemore, lane 1. Numaru, yeah, whatever you want to say. Mike Matty Sr. and Scott Berry, lane 2. Mike Matty Sr., Scott Berry, lane 2. Lane 1, Mike Matty Jr. and Jeremiah Hall. Mike Matty Jr., Jeremiah Hall, lane 1. Lane 2. Shantae, Austin Truller, Shantae, lane 2. Wayne Cook and Carly, lane 1. Wayne Cook and Carly, lane 1. Dylan. Dan White, what is it? Winiger, Wayne Cook. Winiger and Cook, lane 2. Brock Smith and Bobby Lindsay, lane 1. Brock Smith, Bobby Lindsay, lane 1. Carson Griffith and Todd Piper, lane 2. Carson Griffith, Todd Piper, lane 2. Jay Oakley, Brad Miles, lane 1. Jay Oakley, Brad Miles, lane 1. Brent Crowley and Jimbo Fields, lane 2. Brent and Jimbo, lane 2. Richard Duvall Jr. and Steve Hoheimer. Steve Hoheimer and Richard Duvall, lane 1. Lane 1. You can go lane 3 if you want. Jimbo Fields, Brent Crowley, lane 2. Daniel McCarty and Jack Collins, lane 2. Lauren Terhune and Josh Ludke. Lauren Terhune and Josh Ludke, lane 1.
Look at that. We're good to go.
Lane 2, Disco El Chapo versus Steve Eddy. Steve Eddy and El Chapo, lane 2. Wake up, El Chapo. Lester Atkins and Stuart Wilkinson. Stuart Wilkinson, Lester Atkins, lane 1. Let's see the chop. Is it ready? He must chop the kid. I'll chop the kid's head off there. Wow. Didn't want you to kill so many figures. Literally, Josh Harper and Derek Beach. Josh Harper and Beach, lane 2. Derek Bish. Big Bish. Eric Paul and Shauna Whitworth. Shauna Whitworth and Eric Paul, lane 1. Brett Thornton. Dan Weiniger. Dan Weiniger, Brett Thornton, lane 2. Jake Overstreet and Austin, lane 1. Austin and Jake Overstreet, lane 1. Lane 2, Timothy Williams and Sean Take. Sean Take and Timothy Williams, lane 2. Lane 1, James Schoen and Kelsey Meese. Kelsey Meese and James Schoen, lane 1. But it doesn't matter to me. Chop for the dub. By a thou. I suck. That's why I do a better job announcing. I probably don't do a good job of that. Carly and Zach Schlumped. Carly and Zach Schlumped. Adam Price. Greg Wade, lane 1. Greg Wade, Adam Price, lane 1. BJ Sexton, Daniel Mickey, lane 2. Daniel Mickey, BJ Sexton, lane 2. Carl, I think you're over there or something. Move them at the top there. J.R. Hobbs and J.R. Hobbs, Jennifer Terhune, lane 1. Jennifer Terhune, J.R. Hobbs, lane 1. Lane 2, Mike Ludke, Cody Wiggins. Mike Ludke, Cody Wiggins, lane 2. I think you're down there. I might have been wrong. Darren Keener, Lindsey Medlin. Lindsey Medlin, Darren Keener, lane 1. Mike Ludke, Cody Wiggins. Nick Warren, Jared Winters, lane 2. Nick Warren, Jared Winters, lane 2. Howard Cook and Devin Eisenhower. Howard Cook, Devin Eisenhower, lane 1. Lane 2, Jared Winters, Nick Warren, Stuart Wilkerson, Cody Williams. Cody Williams, Stuart Wilkerson, lane 2. Jared Winters, Jack Liggett, lane 1. Jack Liggett, Jared Winters, lane 1. Brad Gebhardt, Josh Ludke, lane 2. Brad Gebhardt, Josh Ludke, lane 2. Lane 1, Zach Gosnell, Dave Mascaro. Dave Mascaro, Zach Gosnell, lane 1. Lane 1, Denny Napier and Zach Schlumpf. Zach Schlumpf, Denny Napier, lane 1. Brock Smith, Scott Berry, lane 2. Brock Smith, Scott Berry, lane 2. Bethany Crick. Kevin Westmoreland. Kevin Westmoreland, Bethany Crick, lane 1. Brock Smith, Scott Berry, lane 2. Kevin West, we'll move that one back here. Hang on. Eric Burnett. Cameron Costello. Cameron Costello, Eric Burnett, lane 2. Mike Mayer, BJ Sexton.
Well, I'm going to try.
BJ Sexton, Mike Mayer, lane 1. Eric Burnett, Cameron Costello, Kevin Westmoreland. Justin. Yep, you're going to be back over here. Justin Lorish. Kevin Westmoreland and Lorish, lane 2. Number 1, lane 1, Brett Thornton and Cody Wiggins. Cody Wiggins and Brett Thornton, lane 1. Whew, that's a good one. Phil Smida, Joey Robertson, lane 2. Robertson and Smida, lane 2. Sean Tate and David McCarty, lane 1. Sean Tate, David McCarty, lane 1. Al Peevler and Mason Libla. Libla and Peevler, lane 2. Bethany Crick and Matt Daddis, lane 2. Bethany Crick, Matt Daddis, lane 2. Two former junior dragster guys, or gals, guys and gals, I should say. Luke Euler, Derek Beach, lane 1.
Kevin Westmoreland, I need you in lane 2, please.
Lane 2, Ryan McGee and Howard Cool. Howard Cool and Ryan McGee, lane 2. Matt Daddis, Bethany Crick, lane 2 also. Lane 1, Michael Beard and Brian Wood. Brian Wood and Michael Beard, lane 1. Yep.
That's what I say. Too much stand up. Yeah.
Lane 1, Krusty and Cameron Costello. Krusty, Cameron Costello, lane 1. Jake Hodge, Brett Thornton, lane 1. Jake Hodge and Brett Thornton, lane 1. Jeff Libla and Mike Crick, lane 2. Mike Crick, Jeff Libla, lane 2. Josh Ludke and Presley Wilkerson, lane 2. Josh Ludke, Presley Wilkerson, lane 2.
I shouldn't have been drinking beer tonight. Huh? I shouldn't have drank beer tonight.
Maybe not.
I guess. Hey, that wasn't that bad of a light.
No, it wasn't.
Mike Ludke and Mike Matty Jr. Lane 1, Mike Matty Jr. and Mike Ludke, lane 1. Lane 2, El Chapo and Austin. El Chapo, watch the kid this time. Austin, lane 2. Lane 2, Eric Paul and Zach Reed. Eric Paul, Zach Reed, lane 2.
Yeah, that's escape, that's enter.
Lane 1, Brock Smith. Travis Booth. Travis Booth, Brock Smith, lane 1. Call to both.
Good job, man. Thank you. I mean, it's 9 on the bottom. I said he was just 9 on the bottom.
Lane 2, Shauna Whitworth, Mike Matty Sr. Shauna Whitworth, Mike Matty Sr., lane 2.
raced you once already?
Yep.
Can you beat me?
Barely. Yep, I was pretty late.
Zach Schlumpf and Dave Mascaro, lane 1. Dave Mascaro, Zach Schlumpf, lane 1. Lane 2, Travis Booth, Brad Miles. Travis Booth, Brad Miles, lane 2. Also lane 2, Jeremy Clemens and Devin Eisenhower. Jeremy Clemens, David Eisenhower, lane 2.
Good luck.
You too.
Lane 1, Scott Cook, Justin Lorish. Lorish, lane 1. Cook, lane 1. Also lane 1, Jay Oakley and Jason Elpers. Jason Elpers and Jay Oakley, lane 1. Rob Hagan, Jimbo Fields, lane 2. Joey Fusting and Michael Beard, lane 2. Let's go, Joey. Wake up. Lane 1, Bethany Crick, Cody Wiggins. Lane 1, Bethany Crick, Cody Wiggins, along with Mike Crick and Howard Cools.
That thing was blinking on your side.
Carson Griffith and Mike Mayer. Carson Griffith and Mike Mayer. Jake Hodge and Wayne Cook, lane 2. Lane 1. Brian Whitworth, Jeremy Clemens. Brian Whitworth, Jeremy Clemens. Brad Gebhardt, Tommy Mattingly, lane 1. Brad Gebhardt, Tommy Mattingly, lane 1. Lane 2, Jack Liggett and Jesse Garcia. Jesse Garcia, Jack Liggett, lane 2. Along with Camaro Costello and Austin Twell. Austin Twell and Camaro Costello, lane 2. Daniel Mickey, Phil Smida, lane 1. Daniel Mickey, Phil Smida, lane 1.
Yeah, what do you want in there? Yeah, right there. You got 11 on it now, and then push it. Is that what you want?
Lane 1, Brent Kroll and Howard Cook. Howard Cook and Brent Kroll, lane 1. Lane 2, Tommy Mattingly and David McCarty. Isaac Fulcher and Jason Elpers, lane 2. And Isaac Fulcher, lane 2. Jeremy Clemens and Jimbo Fields, lane 1. Jeremy Clemens and Jimbo Fields, lane 1.
Yeah, that won't be in there.
That one's kind of one-sided. 2551.
Yeah.
You got it?
You're at 1095.
Lane 1, Eric Burnett, Daniel Mickey, Eric Burnett, Daniel Mickey, lane 1. Along with Phil Smyden, Dave Mascaro. Dave Mascaro, Phil Smyden, lane 1. Kelsey Fortune, Mike Crick, lane 2. Kelsey Fortune, Mike Crick, lane 2. Tommy Mattingly and Sean Grant, lane 2. Sean Grant, Tommy Mattingly, lane 2. Fortune and Crick, lane 2.
I need John Morris in lane 2 as well.
Lane 1, Daniel McCarty, Brock Smith, Wayne Cook, and Lester Atkins. Daniel McCarty and Brock Smith, Wayne Cook, Lester Atkins, lane 1. Lane 2, Rob Hagan and Joey Fusting. Joey Fusting, Rob Hagan, lane 2. Holden English and El Chapo, lane 2. El Chapo and Holden English, lane 2. Matty D and Zach Reed, lane 1. Zach Reed, Matt Daddis. Cameron Costello and Justin Larish. Larish and Costello, Daddis and Reed, lane 1. Lane 1. Lane 2, Eric Burnett and Rusty Kroll. Zach Reed and Jimmy Terhune.
The hell is that one? There you go.
Lane 1, Jay Oakley and Zach Schlumpf. Zach Schlumpf and Jay Oakley, lane 1. Lane 2, Lindsey Euler and Cameron Costello. Cameron Costello, Lindsey Euler, lane 2. Can already feel the chop.
Zach Reed. Zach Reed, come on down to lane 2.
The chop, El Chapo takes an L. Sean Tate, Nick Warren. Nick Warren, Sean Tate, lane 1. Lane 2. Conan Adams and Amber Egan. Amber. Conan Adams, lane 2. Lane 1, El Chapo and Jake Hodge. Jake Hodge and El Chapo, lane 1. Yeah, feeling it. Mike Crick, Brad Gebhardt, lane 1. Mike Crick, Brad Gebhardt, lane 1. Lane 2. Nick Warren. Dan Winiger and Nick Warren. Josh Harper and Josh Lutke, lane 2. Lutke and Harper, lane 2.
11:07. What do you think about that? Good for you. You ready? That was good.
Lane 1, Josh Harper, Brad Miles. Josh Harper, Brad Miles. Travis Booth, Devin Eisenhower, lane 1. Travis Booth, Devin Eisenhower, lane 1. Last 2 pair in lane 2. That's fine. Yep, going down there whenever you're game. Cody Williams, Matty D, lane 2. Jimbo Fields and Al Peevler, lane 2. Fields and Peevler, Williams and Daddis, lane 2.
That's a nice round number, isn't it? I don't like odd numbers, so you can have it.
Why not?
Why would you want an odd number?
It doesn't make a difference, man.
Lane 1, last pair of the round, BJ Sexton and Mike Lutke. Mike Lutke, BJ Sexton, lane 1. Bye for this round, Tommy Mattingly, lane 1. Tommy Mattingly, bye for the round, lane 1.
I'll get one.
Good luck to you, sir. Ooh. Is that right? Yeah. Fred. Oh. Wow. Oh shit, I already messed up.
All right, folks. So now we're on to round number 3. But before we do that, we got to give away some free stuff because everybody loves free stuff. Jiffy Tight gift packs. Here we go. Blue ticket number 9106. 9106. All right, there we go. We're going to do another Jiffy Tight gift pack. Here they come. Blue ticket number 9101. 9101. Yeah, because you ain't won nothing all night. Either you can't afford to pay your electricity bill, because ain't nobody seen a light blink on your side of the tree all night. Your lights didn't even blink during time runs. All right. We're going to got one more. Jiffy Tight. Got one more Jiffy Tight. Here we go. 9118. 9118. Losers, back in a box over there. Yep. Nobody? 91. Man, you get something free, you don't want to say nothing? Okay. Oh, one more. All right. Woohoo! Easy number. Blue ticket number, Jiffy Tight gift pack, 9,000. 9,000. Who got 9,000? Who? Going once? Oh, all right. All right. Next up, a Simpson gift certificate, Simpson Safety Products. Blue ticket number 9103. 9103. What the heck is up with that table right there? Simpson gift card, $100. All right, here comes the next Simpson gift card. Blue ticket number 8966. 8966. All right. $50 gift card for you there, buddy. There's the $50 coming right there, Mac. All right, the next thing is $250 from Avco. Avco Dynatech. $89.99. There you go, right there. $250, Avco and Dynatech. All right, we're going to do let's give away that Snap-on bag right back there. What do you got right there? The cooler, yep. Because, you know, everybody needs a Snap-on cooler. $89.74. $89.74, there you go. I don't think Austin's old enough to drink, but we'll give him a cooler. What's your number, Al? I'll call it out for you. 9018. Nope, that's not it. Good try, though. All right, here we go. So, right there, Mac. Right there, the two. Ah, crap. I can't see it. The Avco t-shirts. Avco t-shirts right there. Here we go. We're going to do 3 in a row. 9135. Hey, the national champ finally got something. Funny story about Todd Piper, our NHRA national champion. Went all the way to California, kicked everybody's butt, and then got stuck on the highway median in Evansville in a rental car. Unbelievable. Yeah, I got you. Todd Piper's getting a t-shirt. All right, one more $250 gift certificate from Avco. Here we go, one more. 9014. 9014. You look happy, it must be you. All right. I got your number right here, Butch. You've had one orange OJ Bacchus too many. But you've been drinking Heroes vodka, and I'm pretty happy about that. Thank you very much. They told me that you went through like 3 bottles just by yourself. Turn your hearing aid up, Butch. All right, are we ready to go? We got colors broke up. Yeah, to that guy right there. No, right guy right there. No. The guy walking off the stage, that's his gift card. Yes, that's his gift card. All right, folks, here we go. We're getting ready to do round number 3. No more buybacks. Win or go home. Or at least wait till the million, one or the other. All right, Derek.
Okay, we got
to... Let's roll. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired. All right, round number 3 of the Autometer. Top bulb extravaganza here at the second annual dragstersforsale.com practice tree race presented by Edelbrock. Yep, let's keep it rolling. Oh, it's the presented by Quick Fuel. Oh, that's right. Autometer was the other race, wasn't it? That was the bottom bulb. Damn. Probably get fired from this one, too. Catch that one, Meg? I didn't see.
Our timekeeper,
too soon?
back
Nah,
to
it's
your
never too
table,
soon.
please.
All right, here we go. In lane 2, Chad Lamont, Kelsey Fortune, Zach Fulcher, Dan Weisner, Howard Cook, and Mike Mayer. In lane 2, those are the 3 pairings. In lane 1, 3 pairings. Eric Paul and Jimbo Fields, Jake Hodge and Brad Miles. Battle between the ladies, Sean and Carly, lane 1. Once again, Eric Paul, Jimbo Fields, Jake Hodge, Brad Miles, Sean and Carly, all in lane 1. Did you get it, Lamont? Lamont got wore out by the girl. I won't be the last either. Josh Ludke, Kevin Westmoreland. Kevin Westmoreland, Josh Ludke, lane 2. Dan, what is it? Dan Winiger, we need you. Dan Winiger, we need you to lane 2. Lane 1, Jeff Lipla and Austin. Austin and Jeff Lipla on deck. Ryan McGee and Mike Mayer in lane 1. Mike Mayer, Ryan McGee, lane 1. Lane 2, Tommy Mattingly and Jay Oakley. Jay Oakley, Tommy Mattingly, lane 2. Jason Elpers, Jeremy Clemens. Jason Elpers, Jeremy Clemens, lane 1.
My bad. I don't know what I was doing.
Brock Smith, Stuart Wilkinson. Brock Smith, Stuart Wilkinson, lane 2. Lane 1, Cody Wiggins and Jack Liggett. Jack Liggett, Cody Wiggins, lane 1. Stuart Wilkinson, Brock Smith, lane 2. Joe Fusting, Richard Duvall, lane 2. Richard Duvall and Joe Fusting, lane 2.
Ready? Yep. All right. Win first for me. You can. Damn. Good job. Ugh. Good job.
Oh, I'm fucking ready for bed. Tired. I know. Brad Gebhardt, Josh Ludke, lane 1. Brad Gebhardt, Josh Ludke, lane 1. Lane 2, Carson Griffith. Nope, never mind, Carson, hold off for a minute. Zach Schlumpf, Lori Sexton. Zach Schlumpf, Lori Sexton. Al Peevler and Scott Cook, lane 2. Scott Cook, Al Peevler, lane 2. Lane 1, Austin Twell and Matty D. Austin Twell, Matt Daddis, lane 1.
Oh, sweet mother. How fast are you? Oh my
David
God.
Mickey and Joey Robertson, lane 2. Daniel Mick. Nope, it's David Mickey. Tori, don't mess me up, gosh. David Mickey, Joey Robertson, lane 2. Joe Fusting, Stuart Wilkinson, lane 1. Joey, lane 1. Lane 2, Carson Griffith and Josh Ludke. Carson Griffith, Josh Ludke, lane 2. Justin Lorish and Phil Smida, lane 1. Justin Lorish and Phil Smida, lane 1. Lane 2, D Beach, James Pearson. Derek Beach, James Pearson, lane 2. David McCarty and Lindsey Medlin, lane 2. McCarty and Medlin, lane 2. Lane 1, Cameron Costello, BJ Sexton. BJ Sexton, Cameron Costello, lane 1. Nick Warren and Al Peevler, lane 1. Warren and Peevler, lane 1. Come on, Big Al. Come on over to lane 1.
Nice. Damn, that sucked.
Lane 2, Jeremy Clemens and Cody Wiggins. Jeremy Clemens and Cody Wiggins. Austin and Wayne Cook. Austin and Wayne Cook, lane 2. Right now. Lane 1, Zach Schlumpf and Scott Berry, lane 1.
Good job.
Go ahead.
I was double riding too. That's right. Cameron Costello, Shauna Whitworth, lane 2. Shauna Whitworth, Cameron Costello, lane 2. Lane 1, Daniel McCarty, Timothy Williams. Daniel McCarty, Timothy Williams, lane 1. Lane 1, Josh Harper and Dan Winiger. Dan Winiger, Josh Harper, lane 1. Lane 2, James Schoen, Jimmy Terhune.
000 to triple. Wow.
Perfect to perfect, man. That's the way to go down, you're right. Brad Miles and Travis Booth. But it ain't a perfect way to go down. Brad Miles, Travis Booth, lane 1. Wow, perfect to perfect over there. Get down. It's getting real. Jack Liggett, Conan Adams, lane 2. Conan Adams, Jack Liggett, lane 2. Adam Price, Cameron Costello, lane 2. Mike Crick, Jake Hodge, lane 1. Mike Crick, Jake Hodge, lane 1. Once again, Jack Liggett, Keenan Adams, Adam Price, Cameron Costello. I'm here. All right, you're there. Zach Cosnell, Jennifer Terhune, lane 2. Zach Schlumpf, Nick Warren, lane 1. Nick Warren, Zach Schlumpf, lane 1. Tommy Mattingly and BJ Sexton, lane 1. Mattingly and Sexton, lane 1. Rusty Kroll and Cody Williams, lane 2. Rusty Kroll and Cody Williams, lane 2. Brett Thornton and Daniel Mickey, lane 1. Brett Thornton, Daniel Mickey, lane 1.
I can make one lap in top sportsman car. Is that a deal? Oh, man. That's all right. It's not a Chevrolet.
Lane 1, Tyler Sizemore, Zach Reed. Tyler Sizemore, Zach Reed. Brent Kroll and Jeremy Clemens, lane 1. Lane 2, Mike Matty and Holden English. Mike Matty Jr. and Holden English, lane 2.
Nope, good job.
Lane 1, Daniel McCarty and Phil Smida. Daniel McCarty, Phil Smida, lane 1. Lane 2, Brett Thornton. Cameron Camilio. Lane 1. Lane 1, Matt Daddis, Scott Cook. Scott Cook, Matt Daddis, lane 1. Double deck, triple deck, something like that. Yep. Brett Thornton. Yep, Cameron Camilio. Mike Matty Jr. and Todd Piper, lane 2. Todd Piper and Mike Matty Jr., lane 2. Dan Winiger and Cody Wiggins, lane 1. Dan Winiger, Cody Wiggins, lane 1. Nope, I got an extra one there. Scott Cook, Michael Beard, lane 2. Scott Cook, Michael Beard, lane 2. Mike Matty Jr. and Todd Piper, lane 2. Wayne Cook, Shauna Whitworth, lane 1. Shauna, Wayne Cook, lane 1. Lane 2, Jimbo Fields. Hang on, we're going to hold off on that, Jimbo. Jay Oakley and Cody Wiggins. Jay Oakley, Cody Wiggins, lane 2. Lane 2, Daniel McCarty and El Chapo. El Chapo and Daniel McCarty, lane 2. Lane 1, Zach Reed and Phil Smida. Smida and Reed, lane 1. Zach Schlumpf and Brad Gebhardt, lane 1. Gebhardt and Schlumpf, lane 1. El Chapo about got chopped on the reason, yeah. I don't know exactly, I think. Brad, I know you're lane 1 over there. Wayne Cook, Jimbo Fields, lane 2. Wayne Cook, Jimbo Fields, lane 2. Travis Booth and Mike Matty, lane 2. Matty Sr., that is. Brian Whitworth, Howard Cook, Brian Whitworth, lane 1. Nick Warren and Austin, lane 1. Austin and Nick Warren, lane 1. Into the rounds, pairings right there. El Chapo coming up. About lost it going down the incline there, though. Got about 300 people listening in live right now on the live stream around the world. 17 different countries. All tuning in to the dragstersforsale.com second annual practice tree race presented by Edelbrock as we are in the Quick Fuel Top Bulb Extravaganza. Oh, look at that. Where's the chop? Yeah, chopped him. 27, getting the JOB done. Smida rose up left side. Oh, he turns her pink. Turns her pink by 3 thou. Had to be 002 or better to get the dub. Oh, turned her pink right side. Jay Oakley. Missed it by 3 thou. Brad Gebhardt, ready to do a funnel bong, ready to get it. Brad Gebhardt doesn't see a win light there because it was burnout on his side. He was 24. LATE had to be 005 or better. Look at that. Perfect to a 002. Getting tight. That's what we like. Whitworth not moving on over there. 4 to a 3 within a thou difference, and he's no good. Can you believe that? That's how tight it is around here. Nice hand in the camera over there. Up close and personal. That's how we like it. Oh, 20, getting the job done. Dude in the right's 30. Austin Truler turns it red by 2 thou. Had to be 6 or better for the dub.
All right, so that is the end of round 3. So while we get the cards together, we got to give away some more stuff. What was your number? 8996. You might have been good in Montgomery, but you ain't good here. I got them. I got them right here. I'm giving them away. Giving away Autometer gift certificates. First one, 9018. Who's that? You just won.
So this top bulb event presented by Quick Fuel, $2,500 to the winner. Runner up $1,000.
Come on. Pays to be a winner.
Pays to be a winner.
Yeah,
Obviously, I ain't a winner.
All right, next one. 9030. 9030. Come on now. Pays to be a winner. 9030. Nobody? That's you? There you go. Come on over here. We got to take a little picture. Me and Al.
Look at Big
My
Al.
dog, buddy.
Woo.
There you go, sir.
Looking
Thank you
good,
very
Big
much.
Al. Good smile there you had.
9030. Come on over, sir.
Get that J smile.
That's you? That's you. There's on that side. Here you go. I'll take your hand. Thank you very much, sir. All right, 9093. 9093. 9093. Nobody? Going once? Going once? Going twice? Hey, there we go. Give me a little vocal. I know you can yell. I've heard you before.
You're keeping the colors separated.
We're keeping them separate. We're keeping them separated as long as we possibly can.
Okay. Well, we're getting close.
We should, we got to get to 64, I think, probably. Here you go, Bethany. Let me see you. 9093.
I gotta yell at you now.
There you go. All right, take your picture. Smile.
Okay.
All right. Last one, last one. 8964. 8964. Well, there you go. So, Bethany, Al Peever, Troy Smith, Bobby Lindsay. Troy Schmidt. There we go. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Take us a picture. Thank you, sir.
I still am here.
Troy Schmidt.
Troy.
Schmidt. I was close.
Yeah.
I was close.
So you want to keep them apart?
Just keep going colors like that. Yellow and blue. All right, we're down. We're down to 62.
62 remain here in the
62 folks left. Stay close if you win. We're going to go really, really fast.
It's called rapid fire.
All right. They're lined up, Derek. Get them to call.
Guess I was behind.
Timekeepers, back to your spots.
Lane 2, we're going to call them out 3 pairs at a time. Holden English and Josh Lukey. Cody Wiggins and Zach Fulcher. Shauna Whitworth and Mike Mayer. 3 pairs in lane 2 first up. 3 pairs first up in lane 1. PJ Sexton and Austin. Josh Harper and Timothy Williams. Nick Warren and Zach Schlumpf, 3 first pairs up in lanes 1. That was like the 3 designated pairs on the left-hand and right-hand side of the ladder back in the day when they used to do that stuff. But it's not at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's at midnight. Lane 1, Shauna Whitworth, Jimbo Fields. Shauna Whitworth, Jimbo Fields, lane 1. Once you get done over there, Shauna, come on over to lane 1. Lane 2, Wayne Cook and Jack Liggett. Wayne Cook, Jack Liggett, lane 2. Shauna gets a dove over there on the right side. She comes over to the left side now. Lane 1, Justin Lorish and Brad Miles. Brad Miles, Justin Lorish, lane 1. Lane 2, need Stuart Wilkerson and Jimmy Terhune, lane 2. Cameron Costello and Richard Duvall Jr., lane 2. Lane 1, Ryan McGee and Jason Elpers. Jason Elpers and Ryan McGee, lane 1. Lane 2, Zach Gosnell and Tommy Mattingly. Zach Gosnell, Tommy Mattingly, lane 2. Stuart Wilkerson and Austin Tuell, lane 1. Wilkinson, Tuell, lane 1. Okay. Tommy Mattingly, you're going to be back-to-back, and you have, who does he have, JB? Nick Warren. Nick Warren. Lane 2. Jack Liggett, Josh Ludke, lane 1. Jack Liggett, Josh Ludke, lane 1.
Once it's been hit on that thing twice, it's expired. It's done. I stopped on it.
Tyler Sizemore, Jeremy Clemens. Tyler Sizemore, Jeremy Clemens, lane 2. Lane 1, Zach Reed, Travis Booth. Travis Booth, Zach Reed, lane 1. Lane 2, Daniel McCarty, Zach Schlumpf. Lane 2, Zach Schlumpf, Daniel McCarty. Lane 2. Mike Matty Jr. and Howard Cook, lane 1. Howard Cook, Mike Matty Jr., lane 1.
Good job. Can I put my delay in? Or you can go. I don't care. I've been drinking. Holy
Lane 2, David Mickey and Cody Williams. Cody Williams, David Mickey, lane 2.
Oh my God, what was that?
Lane 1.
Hold on, I got it.
Scott Cook and El Chapo. El Chapo and Scott Cook, lane 1. Everybody cheers when it says that. It's horrible.
Okay, I got it. I'm sorry.
If you really think about it. Zach Schlumpf and Scott Cook, lane 2. Schlumpf and Cook, lane 2. Lane 1, Nick Warren and Brett Thornton. Brett Thornton and Nick Warren, lane 1. Lane 2, Carson Griffith and Kelsey Fortune. Daniel McCarty and James Pearson. Carson Griffith, Kelsey Fortune, Daniel McCarty, James Pearson, lane 2. Lane 1, Cody Wiggins and Wayne Cook. Cody Wiggins, Wayne Cook, lane number 1. Wayne Cook, you're going to be back-to-back. Jake Hodge and Wayne Cook. Last pair of the round in lane number 2. Scott Cook and Brett Thornton. Scott Cook, Brett Thornton, last pair of the round in lane 2. Last pair in lane 1, Brad Miles and Cody Wiggins. Cody Wiggins, Brad Miles, last pair of the round in lane number 1.
Hey folks, so Shauna is our last female standing, and courtesy of John Fisher Photography, she collects $75 cash.
Nice. Shauna Whitworth, last lady standing here tonight. In the top bulb, it's $75. El Chapo gets chopped. He's 008, no good, because this dude's perfect. Woo! That hurt. That was a bad chop. You gave the worst chop to El Chapo himself. No words. Oh, red light left side. Oh, they were both red. 001 and 05 red. Look at that. Turning it 002 green. So we are continuing on here in the Quick Fuel Technologies Top Bulb event here at the Dragster for Sale Practice Tree Race presented by Edelbrock.
Take some out. Well, I'm rolling about $5 out.
$2,500 on the line going to the winner, $1,000 to the runner-up. And they also will both receive entries into the Spring Fling Shootout. Then we get to interview the winner, take picture, and show it home. Just read my script, prepared by Don O'Neill. Last pair of the round here in the Quick Fuel Technology Top Bulb Extravaganza. 15 to a 15. That's a nice way to end it.
There we go.
Man, oh man.
All right, so here we go. We're going to give away about 15 fuel jugs.
Oh, I love fuel jugs.
Now we're giving away 15 fuel jugs. Here we go. All right, blue ticket number. All right, hold on before I do this. This is going to be your next to last chance. If you're ready to double, on any of the millions or any of the flings, whatever spots are available, if you want in, now is your time. So you can double at this point. People ask, now you can double. All right, blue ticket number 9081. 9081, 5-gallon fuel jug. 9081, going once, going twice. We'll start over again. 8993. 8993. Blue ticket number 8993. Really? Everybody left? All right, we'll try again. 9076. 9076. Finally got a winner back there. Third time was a charm. Next blue ticket number 9125. 9125. Scott finally got him a ticket. There we go. 9066. 9066. There you go. Get over there. Get your 5-gallon fuel jug. Blue ticket number 9124. 9124. Bingo! Over there. There we go.
Hey, Brad. That's awesome, man.
Good for you. 9032. 9032. Oh, over there. There you go. That's a winner. Another VP fuel jug.
Hey, Don, wonder why they didn't come with hoses this year.
No hoses this year. Y'all had entirely too many creative ways to drink fuel.
That's right.
Beer.
Or put beer in it like last year. That was a good idea.
Doesn't matter how hard I try, I just cannot keep anyone from doing something stupid. You ain't got it.
I loved it.
9061. 9061. Nope, ain't nobody got it. Going once, going twice. 9061. Done. 9111. 9111. There you go, Zach. You got 9061. Get a fuel jug. Who's got it? There you go. Go get you a fuel jug. Next one. 8969. 8969. Blue ticket number 8969. Going once. Go. Well, you got to speak up. Let somebody know. Put a bell around your neck. Something. All right. Here we go. I can't believe y'all can't win nothing back there. Y'all ain't raised your hand one time. What number? 8995. Nope, that ain't it. 9128. 9128. Anyone? 9128. There we go. Go ahead, BJ. 5-gallon fuel jug. 8961. Oh, man, my throat is going to kill me tomorrow. 8961. Where at? Right there? Go get you one. 5-gallon fuel jug from VP Racing Fuels Midwest Terre Haute. Terre Haute. 8976. 8976. There we go, Matt Mattis. Happy birthday, Matt. I think everybody should buy Matt a shot. He just turned 21. Ha! I'm not buying you one, but I think everybody else should.
I'll buy you one, Matt.
9134.
I'm not scared.
9134. Raise your hand. Where you at? There you go, Shane. It's not going to help old Todd Piper, national champ. All right. Are we broke up? We got it good? Are we ready to go?
We're ready. All right, here we go. 3 first pairs in lane number 2. Holden English, Carson Griffith, Richard Duvall, Scott Cook. The only lady left in, Shauna Whitworth, takes on Wayne Cook. Those are 3 first pairings in lane 2. 3 first pairings in lane 1. Austin 12, Jimbo Fields, Jason Elpers, Zach Schlumpf, Justin Lorish, Brad Miles. 3 first pairings in lane 1. Let's rock. Let's roll. All right, lane 2, Zach Gosnell, Stuart Wilkinson. Zach Gosnell, Stuart Wilkinson, lane 2. Lane 1, Jack Liggett, Josh Harper. Josh Harper, Jack Liggett, lane 1. Stuart Wilkinson, Zach Gosnell, lane 2. James Pearson, Cody Wiggins, lane 2. Lane 1, Austin, Nick Warren, Scott Cook, and Mike Matty. Nick Warren, Austin, Scott Cook, Mike Matty. Lane 1. Lane 2, Cody Williams, Jake Hodge. Cody Williams, Jake Hodge, lane 2. Travis Booth, Wayne Cook, lane 1. Last pair in lane 1. Wayne Cook, Travis Booth, lane 1.
Damn it, boy, you're getting precise. Is this me?
Not yet.
1, 1, 1, 0. That should be it, right? Hey, good luck, man. Shake
Lane 2, last 2 pairs in lane 2. Scott Cook, Brad Miles, Nick Warren, Jeremy Clemens. Scott Cook, Brad Miles, Nick Warren, Jeremy Clemens. Bye for the round, Daniel McCarty. There you go. I don't know what that sign you did to me, but it looked kind of, I won't say, but. Not 31. Yeah. All right, after this round, we will determine the bye off of reaction time. Reaction time will determine the bye. That's a big marker. Wow. It's for a big check. I've never seen anything big marker wise. Matt, nice fuel jug you got here, man. Well, I'd prefer it had a spout and I could do a thing I did last year with it. Well, if everybody here bought you a shot, we could probably fill this up for you. All right, we're getting down. Yep, 31 we started with this round. This was the round of 31. All right, McCarty got his bye run there. The reaction time was to determine the bye run from here on out. In the quick fuel, top bulb, marathon extravaganza. Go ahead and play a commercial.
All right, so we're down to 16. In this, if you're still in after this round, we're going on a ladder. It's based on react. Okay, so there's not a bye, obviously. So we're going through, but we're down to 16. Do not walk away. If you win, stay right here. You can call your friends and family later and tell them after you win. All right, so we got the pairings done up. We're going off on the left side tree this time, and we'll go from there.
The Sweet 16.
Only this side.
Always love that.
All right.
Ready?
Here we go.
I'm ready. All right. We're going to call the first three pair for the Sweet 16. First up, Travis Booth, Cody Williams, Jerry Clemens, Daniel McCarty, Zach Schlumpf, Brad Miles. First three pair in the Sweet 1-6. Reaction time will determine bye run. If there is no bye run now. We're down to 16. Never mind. Nice dub there. Next up, James Pearson, Carson Griffith. James Pearson, Carson Griffith. Well, good. I didn't say that. You didn't hear that. Didn't say anything. Wayne Cook, Jimbo Fields. Wayne Cook, Jimbo Fields. Scott Cook and Zach Gosnell. Scott Cook and Zach Gosnell. Here you go, Madison. I like your rings. Nothing bad there, Matty D. Josh Harper, Nick Warren.
You're good, right? Okay. I'm sorry.
Scott Cook. And Scott Cook. That sucks, Scott. Well, Scott, got to figure out which one to pick.
Ooh, good job.
It's kind of shitty, though. I think I'd have protested that. For changing that. Wow. Looking pretty good there, Whitworth. Whitworth, remember when you went up Ohio Valley backwards after your final round? That was a good time. I was announcing that race. Terry was real nice. Get down 32. Yeah. Like your Jake's hat, man. Where did that come from?
They gave it away and plus a shirt.
Got a shirt.
The best thing is it's a 3X, so I can wash it and dry it and it still fit me.
That's good. You came out good. Oh, won $1 million. Holy sh! You gonna give me one of them? Oh. Jimbo Fields getting the dub there. Fields, 008. Another guy turned to a thou red. Nick Warren now. Nick Warren still in 3 times. No. Oh, Scott Cook's still in. Bad dude over there. Practices all of his life on a practice tree. Man, look at Scott Cook let go. Just wasn't enough, though. 11 green to the 009. Warren's still in. Scott's got a few more entries left. He comes back up again. Josh Harper. Getting serious here. Oh, man, 001 to a 001. Look at that. Get down. Bow chicka wow wow. Bow chicka brown cow.
Yeah, right.
All right, here we go. Who is it? Zach Gosnell. Scott Cook gets around with 1. 007. James Bond's good enough for the dub. 7 to 11. Down to the round of 8.
All right, give away some stuff. First thing I'm going to give away, though, Austin. Austin, where'd you go? Okay, folks, so Austin is putting on a race this summer up north, northern Indiana. And he came down this weekend. He's going to give away an entry, a weekend entry to his bracket race. If you've got a gift bag, you probably got a flyer in it. It's a pretty good deal he's got going on. But you're going to get a free entry just off your blue ticket. So that's a pretty good deal. So if you get a chance, talk to Austin. I'm sure he'll appreciate you coming to hang out. But we're going to go ahead and draw this real quick. Josh, you ain't got a chance. All right. The Midsummer Bracket Bash. Here we go. You're standing in front of the camera. I'm just kidding. All right, come here. My wife is leaving me.
She done.
All right. 9015. Blue ticket number 9015. There you go. come on up here.
Nice.
My lovely wife's going to take your picture with Austin. Ha! There you see? Bam, that's you. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you.
All right, y'all right here. All right, good job. Thank you, Austin, very much. All right, so let's give away some more stuff. Here we go. We're going on a quick fuel bonanza. First one, 9175. Getting a fuel pump, 9175. 9175, nobody? Going once, going twice, I'm not even going 3 times. 9110. 9110. Once. All right, get yourself a fuel pump. Jump up there. Here we go. 9086. 9086. Get them a jet kit. 9086. Nobody? Nobody? Again, here we go. Moving on. Now, how the heck did that happen? Jet kit. 901. 901. Nobody? 1, 2. Ha! Who came with you? All right, well, she probably had 9002, didn't she? Who had 9002? There you go, Tommy. Get yourself a fuel pump. Here we go. Tommy gets a fuel pump. He gets a fuel pump. Tommy, all right. Next person gets a jet kit. 9132. 9132. 9132.
We got our winner over there.
There we go. All right. So you got the final 8?
All right, guys. We got the final 8 matchup. Here we go. We're going to name them off. 1 versus 8. Brad Miles is going to take on James Pearson. Brad Miles and James Pearson, first pair up. 4 versus 5. Jimbo Fields and Jeremy Clemens. 2 versus 7. Josh Harper and Travis Booth. 3 versus 6. Scott Cook and Nick Warren. So that's how it's going to go down. Downtown, that is. Evansville to the pony. Ready for the pony? Look at that. 001 to a 001. Man, oh, man. Brad Miles. Man, Miles gets the dub there. Who's up now? Who's up? Okay, Jimbo Fields, Jeremy Clemens coming up now. Jimbo Fields gets it done. 2. They swap lane. Oh, you screwed me up. Really? This is Jeremy Clemens got it. Switch lanes. Not the first time I messed up, will be the last. Travis Booth getting the job done. 002 to 16. Look at Booth. A fan club in the back there. Scott Cook getting the job. 008. Warren turns her 4 pink. Now we're down to the round of 4, the semifinals. A lot of money's on the line going into this. 4 remain. Here we go. The matchups for the semifinals. Brad Miles is going to take on Jeremy Clemens, and Travis Booth will take on Scott Cook here in the semis. Bring them on up. Let's go. Put them in the beams. Hang on. So Miles left, Clemens right. Miles getting it done with a 36. Oh, man. 001 turned her pink. Took him out of the game. Sometimes you just got to be lucky, and that's what it was right there. 36 still gets him the dub. He's in the final. Brad Miles, our first final contestant. Oh, Scott Cook is going to go 007. Wasn't he 007 last round too? 8. Man, bad dude varies a thou right there. Final round set. One guy went 36, the other went 07. This is the Quick Fuel Technologies Top Bulb Extravaganza. It comes down to the end. Over 320 entries. And it all comes down to 2. What are you doing? God, you freak. Look, I love you.
All right.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, right here, the final round of the second annual DragstersForSale.com
15.
Practice Tree
15.
Shootout presented by Edelbrock. Right here with the Quick Fuel Top Bulb Shootout. Oh, Scott Cook 001 to a 004. Man, nice job there. Big winner. Man, right here, Scott Cook takes it all. Home in the biggest field that we've had in the DragstersForSale.com Top Bulb race. It's only the second year of it, but it was the biggest. So now it's time to go with the million. Not really sure. The big check, the big money, you get it all. All the beans in the bag. Right there. Wow. Big old Happy Gilmore check, Chad Lamont, a little jealous, but maybe one day he'll grab one of them. If you don't, just go make one of them yourself, and it looks like you won. Been thinking about that lately. El Chapo, what happened? Why didn't you make it to the finals today?
All right. So while we're taking care of all the formalities with them winning, we're going to draw 2 folks for the million. So if you bought a $10 ticket to the million, we're going to find out this is going to be for the first million. Last 4, 6, 5, 6, 8. 6, 5, 6, 8. If you bought a $10 ticket to the million, 6, 5, 6, 8. Now I know somebody wouldn't go and leave. Are you kidding me? Going once.
Me and my girlfriend bought them at the same time, and they gave us both these tickets that said 67. Hold on,
Yeah, but this is 68.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There's probably 2 68s in there.
Well, that would be horrible if there is. All right. We'll try again. When you cannot succeed. 6, 5, 6, 1. All right, hold on. For the right, all right, for the entry to the million, hold on. It's going to be 6, 6, 8, 6, 5, 6, 1. You both can't have the same number. Okay. All right, come here, let me see. Just winners. That'd be you. Will you run? Yeah, if we can. Yep. Madison. Right Camaro, or Cameron, write him in the raffle spot. All right, we're going to draw for the second million raffle. That's the first. It's up there. All right, second million raffle drawing. 6, 5, 7, 5. 6, 5, 7, 5. Matt Dattis, happy birthday. Looky there. Turned 21 and won an entry to the million on $10.
Matt's a cheater.
No.
Matt, you turned 21 2 weeks ago, dude.
No. That's you. Why? Who do you want to transfer?
Nice job, Matty D.
That's a 10.
We're gonna walk out there and stand outside and say something really good about myself.
Oh, don't worry. It'll come.
It's pretty good. You got 46.
Exactly.
I didn't even try it again.
Exactly. It's about to get real rowdy.
All right, got 2 more races left.
So you got 36.
It's our fling in the million. Or 2 millions, yeah. Got 3 races left. No wonder I got, like, oh man, I just can't get things right.
You drew me off.
Again. 2 millions in a spring fling is left here tonight.
If I could get Jeremy Clemens and Nick Warren, just raise your hand for me so I can see where you all are at. There you are. Thank you, sir. What about Nick? Okay, gotcha, thanks.
All right, folks. Thank y'all for being so patient. We are going to do the first million. The first million is going to be on this side, right side. First pair up, Jake Hodge, Tim Williams. Second pair, Phil Smida, Chad Pryor. I mean, we can. Get done. Okay. Okay. You got a microphone, right? Okay. All right, the second million over here on the left side. Cody Wiggins, James Schoen. Cody Wiggins and James Schoen. First pair. Whitworth, Presley Wilkerson. Second pair. Oh, did you wash your hands? Ha! You got it? You got it?
Yeah,
okay. What the? Oh. Chad Lamont, Jay Oakley. Chad, Jay, left side.
I need lane number 2, $1,000,001. I need Bear Nichols, Scott Berry, Tommy Mattingly, and Brad Gebhardt.
Daniel Mickey, Brad Miles, left side. You're over here. He's in the bathroom. Come on, Chad.
Good job.
You're. Okay. Steve Eddy, Darren Keener, left side.
I was taking a nap.
You got Jay.
Oh, great.
Where am I at, boss? Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Gephardt, I think you're on that side.
Yeah, he's over there.
For entry to the million. Woo!
You and me both.
Joey Fusting,
Winner
Brett
and
Thornton,
runner-up.
come on down.
Yep. Steve Eddy, Darren Keener, Brock Smith, Mike Matty, left side.
Shane Herman and Al Peevler, come on down. Lane 2.
You're Brock. Mike Matty, you two are matched up. Told you I'd get you through. Tie ball. Well, I mean, you can let go on the bottom if you want, but you mean, hey, you got it then. Lester Atkins, Scott Carmen.
Bethany Crick, Dave Mascaro, y'all are on deck.
Scott, y'all could, you and Lester could have rode together. Amber Egan, Jared Winters, left side.
Pick a lane.
Zach Reed and Jeremy Clements.
You gotta stick around and drink a couple beers with me.
This shit.
Haha.
Hey, are the shuttles?
Yeah, we're gonna make the shuttles run.
Next time you don't make quick stuff, 8, 9, 9, 2.
That's like old times.
Scott Berry,
Eisenhower.
Eisenhower, left side. Josh McDowell,
Tyler Sizemore, Jimmy Terhune, Cody Wiggins, and Butch Crowley. Is he still standing?
We both really.
Camaro Costello, and Josh McDowell, left side. Not you. Jesse Garcia, Jeremiah Hall. Jeremiah Hall and Jesse Garcia.
Steve Hoheimer, Todd Piper.
Woo, Amber getting by. Not too old. Let Tori.
Scott Cook and Carson Griffith. I need you in lane 2.
Jason Elplers. Dean, don't call me the Tink King Carnes. Left side. You stand right there. Dylan Winters. Jeff Libla. Libla.
Jason Elpers, Jennifer Terhune.
Line them up. Keep them rolling. And still be done by 1. Dylan and Jeff, right there beside you. Todd Piper, Nick Warren. Come on down, left side. National champion Todd Piper. Where you at, Todd?
Right behind.
Aha. You guys are going to take home the long distance award. Kansas.
Josh Licky and then
Almost done. One.
Jay Cobbs, Mike Lukey.
Ooh.
Josh Lukey,
Dylan.
Lester Adkins.
Dylan, have you won one round?
Come here. Josh Harper and Cameron Costello. All you guys come on down.
Dylan, I firmly believe you got a better chance of falling on the ice outside than you are getting a wind light in here tonight. I had 328 first round. You got him right here. Todd Piper, Nick Warren. Dan Winiger, Jake Hodge, Mike Crick, Matt Dattis, left side.
I'm sorry, it's J.R. Hobbs.
Still hanging in there, ain't you?
Oh, yeah.
Woo! All right, folks, this is going to be the last call. Last call for alcohol. If you need it, you better get it now. Last call for alcohol. Jake Hodge. Jake, come on. You and Mr. Winiger. Oh, dude, I'm smoked. Make no mistake about it.
Jeremiah and Disco Dean. It's just like super quick.
Where are they at?
They have each other next
Oh. Ah, the birthday boy moves on. Hey, why are you beating up on the old guy? He just had a birthday too.
One red. I was two.
All right, what we got left?
That's them. And then we're done.
All right. We need. All right. I think we are on to the round of 16. Are we good on the right? Oh, yeah, one more pair. One last pair. We appreciate you guys hanging in there with us. I really didn't think we'd be this close. Just past midnight. We're almost done, guys.
We went to 3 a.m. last year.
We're not this year.
Yeah, nah.
All right, here we go. We're on to the round of 16. Left side ladder, left side ladder. Cody Wiggins, Brian Whitworth, Chad Lamont, Daniel Mickey, Derek Keener, Brock Smith. First three pair. Let's go, left side.
First three pair on the right side. I need Jake Hodge, Phil Smida, Bear Nichols, Tommy Mattingly, Brett Thornton, and Shane Herman.
Ain't got time for a nap.
Dude, I'm going to take a nap.
All I know to tell y'all is that it's last call for y'all, and then I'm going to start drinking. Woo! 006 to 007. Moving on. Whitworth don't want to get rid of that truck.
Yeah, at the same time.
That's what I thought.
All right, good. Trying to.
Yeah. Gotcha. You still got the wing race left?
The fling. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
32. Here we go. Chad moving on. Chad moving on to the round 8. Keener and Brock Smith, you're up. Scott Carmen, Amber Agan, Eisenhower, and Camaro Costello. Next 6. Here we go. Left side. Jeg super quick to the lanes on the left side. Jeremiah Hall, Disco, don't call me the Tent King, Carnes. Scott Carmen. Right there. Ooh, Brett and Shane got to match up. Losers got to buy gas.
700 miles.
700 miles and got to run each other. Y'all need to play the ladder better next time.
David Mascaro, Jeremy Clemens, Tyler Sizemore, Cody Wiggins, Steve Hoheimer, and Scott Cook. Lane 2.
Amber getting it on. Eisenhower, Camaro Costello, Jeremiah Hall, Disco Dean, Jeff Liebla, Todd, don't call me the national champion, Piper. Piper, come on, let's go. He's got to be.
He's literally right there. Like.
Dan Winiger, Matt Dattis. Left side.
Is this me? Am I next?
Yes, you are next with Jeff Leibla back here in the back. These two jigs, super quick guys, they're trying to be like at the back of the lanes here, like they're going to get.
Are they before us or after?
They're supposed to be before y'all.
Only with the 5 race.
Hey, Disco. Yup. Who won? Who won?
Jennifer Terhune, J.R. Hobbs, Josh Lukey, and Josh Harper. That might be the matchup of the night right there.
The crowd is thinning. Folks, if you're leaving, thank you very much for coming. We greatly appreciate it. If you got to go, we understand. Thank you very much. Oh. All right, Todd and Jeff, you're up. Matt and Dan. Woo! I wonder if anybody's still watching online. You're watching online? Is anybody watching online?
What's that?
Is anybody watching us?
I'm sure they are.
I mean, we got a lot of people I haven't even thanked yet. Law Chevrolet, Alliance Racewear, Race Pack.
How about that? Josh won.
All right. I got the last pair up over here. Where are you? Last pair. We're moving on. Round of 8. Getting ready to come at you. Like I said, if you're leaving, thank you very much for coming. We appreciate it. Oh, birthday
Jennifer
boy.
Terhune rolling on.
All right. Here we go. Round 8. Go ahead, JB.
I need Phil Smida, Tommy Mattingly, Shane Herman, Dave Mascaro, Tyler Sizemore, Steve Hoheimer, Jennifer Terhune, and Josh Harper. Lane 2.
We just won. They're just leaving, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whitworth, Chad Lamont, Derek Keener, Amber Egan, Eisenhower, Jeremiah Hall, Todd Piper, Dan Winiger. All 8 of you at one time. Let's go.
on, take a sleep. God. It's getting late. I'm just too damn tired for this shit.
Keener and Amber. Eisenhower, Jeremiah. Dan, where's Todd at? At least he's closer this time. Oh, Whitworth with the perfect light. Moving on to the round of 4. Good job, baby. So I don't think I forgot anybody. I think I've said everybody. Jippy Tight, Quick Fuel, Eldebrock. I mean, I just don't think I've forgotten anybody.
Meyer Distributing.
VSI, Meyer Distributing, Big End Performance. Yep, Law Chevrolet, Crew Chief Pro. I don't think I've forgotten anybody. Oh yeah, Race Pack, I've said their name at least a few times. We've had some great support. Still time to say their name? Just in time buttons. So you're down to round of 4 over there? I got one pair left. Jeremiah, 003, moving on to the round of 4. Dan and Todd. Ooh, that hurt. You still in, Dave? Down the 4, putting the fight on. I might have a back-to-back champ.
Don't say that.
Woo! That'll be good PR. Good PR. Got to fight the curse. Hey, Dan took out the national champ, Todd Piper. Golly.
Trip zip 3 and 2.
All right, here we go. Down to 4, down to 4. Whitworth, Darren Keener, Jeremiah Hall, and Dan Winiger. Let's go.
Daniel McCarty's asking about the top bull brace. He was the youngest. And
Yeah, he gets Ask Diane. There's a sheet.
top bull brace, the youngest that went the furthest.
It's on a sheet. Somebody took my sheet. There it is, right there. Looky there.
David Mascaro rolling on.
Thank you. All right, so we're gonna run the final one at a time.
Oh, man.
Woo! Do what? Yep. Entry and 500. Who got it? Jeremiah Hall. All right, on the left-hand side, Derek Keener and Jeremiah Hall for the entry to the million. On the right-hand side, who we got?
David Mascaro, Tyler Sizemore. David Mascaro
All
going
right.
for win number 2.
So we'll let the right side go first. Is that live? Can we make his camera live?
I'm sorry.
Can we make the camera live? Yeah. Hey, there
Tyler
you go.
Sizemore headed to the million.
Headed to the million. Don't go too far. Hang out right there, all right? We're gonna get to you here in a sec. All right, on the left side, Darren Keener and Jeremiah Hall. Here we go. The winner gets the entry to the million. Runner-up gets $500. We are sending, it looks like we're sending 2 people from Evansville, Indiana to the million. Yep. Winner, runner-up gets an entry into the spring fling. Hey, Jeremiah Hall. There we go. All right. We're going to get some checks made out. We're going to take some photos, get some prizes.
Why couldn't you have missed it?
The fling, I believe so. Yep, let's grab it. All right. Do what?
They're too large and extra large.
All right. Tyler, come here. This might fit you. That's the biggest one? I think it'll fit him. All right, Tyler. So, Warren, where do we have a camera? We have a camera? We got to find the X. All right, Tyler.
That's right.
So Tyler, here what we're going to do, we're going to give you a check. This is your entry to the million. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to take some photos here. Hold that up there. Go ahead, Jamie. Anybody you want to say anything to back home? Or are they all here?
Might be watching. But yeah, everyone's here.
All right. Well, here you go. JB, hold that coat up there for you. This is a coat from Elderbrock. They're going to take care of you. All right, there we go. All right, folks, Tyler Sizemore, he's going to the million.
These are larges.
Okay. Jeremiah Hall, where are we at? There we go. Jeremiah, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Here you go. Mike and JB, come here, JB. So Jeremiah got in the million today because somebody couldn't make it, and he made the best of his opportunity right there. Jeremiah Hall, Jeg Super Quick, going to the million. Congratulations, Jeremiah.
Hey, don't forget about me. Oh, no.
All right, where did Darren, there we go. Darren, come on up here. You're going to show off your cash too. Folks, I want to tell you, I really appreciate y'all sticking with us. We got one more race to go, and we're going to give away a bunch of money. Thank you, David, very much. We're going to give away some money and some gifts. We still got quite a bit of stuff to give away. Darren, congratulations, buddy. Yeah, we're going to give some stuff away real quick. We're going to let the ladies get the ladder set up. Go ahead. The longest haul. It need no further to look than the 3 guys, back-to-back years, all the way from Kansas to Evansville, Indiana, Shane Herman, Brett Thornton, and the national champ, don't let me drive your rental car, Todd Piper. They get the longest haul, $100.
Just $100.
$100 bill to it. Yep.
Okay, but we never did do the oldest either.
Well, we're going to, more than likely, the oldest was probably Dan Winiger. Nobody did that one. Yeah, the 25, nobody did it. And 50, go. Yep, so there you go.
So the oldest.
Give it to Dan Winiger. Right there. Tori. All right, folks, grab that raffle thing. Yeah. All right, so here we go. We're going to give away a bunch of stuff real quick. Pull out your blue tickets. This is going to go really fast. BP Fuel Jug. 9107. 9107. There you go. Go get you a jug. BP fuel. Gonna give away 5 gallons of BP racing fuel courtesy of BP Midwest, Terre Haute, Indiana. That will be 9009. 9009. There you go. Grab yourself a 5-gallon pail. Woo! Anybody else tell that I'm losing my voice? I need a cold beer. Huh? Yep. All right. Moving right along to another 5-gallon bucket. 9123. 9123. No one. Going once. Going twice. All righty. There you go. Y'all were loud earlier, and they are right here. Come on, 9123, 5-gallon bucket. What'd you say? Nope. 9064 for a quick fuel pump. Scott Carmen finally won something. All right, 5 gallons of fuel, 5 gallons of fuel, 9122. 9122. Anyone? I need a cold beer. Oh no, my throat is freaking killing me. 9122. You're out. Oh, I got an 89. Well, you better get up there then. Oh, thank you. I'm not drinking and driving. 89, 98. Nobody? 89, 98. Get your 5 gallons, Eric Paul.
Runner up and talk, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Am I doing it?
Here we go. What do we got? Eric Paul got 5 gallons. All right, we got one more 5-gallon. 89, 82. 89, 82. 89, 82. What? You both can't have blue. Hold on. 432 8982. How do you both have the ticket? Come here. You both can't have 8982. Let me see your ticket. 89. Go sit down. Go over there. That's that Kentucky math over there y'all got going on. Huh? All right, what do I got up there? Oh, here we go. Fuel pump. Oh, we had a fuel pump? Give him the practice tree. Right there. There you go. All right, now I'm going to give away some Oakley sunglasses. I know y'all been waiting for that, right? Y'all didn't know we had Oakley sunglasses here tonight. Oakley sunglasses. Going to 9098. 9098. Is that you? Are you sure? 9098, winner of some Oakleys. All right, we get the fling sorted out yet? All right, last one. Last one real quick. Snap-on tool screwdriver, brand new set. Look at that. That's pretty right there. 9176. Who's got it? Yeah, ain't none of you all got it back there, Lester. 9176. You ain't got it. All right, here we go. We're going once, going twice, gone. 9 1 1 4. There you go. Winner of the tools. All right. That's fling?
Yep.
All right.
What lane are we running?
Huh?
What lane are we running?
That one. All right, we're getting ready to run the fling. We're going to run it out of the right lane. Who's got the ladder? Are you going to run the ladder? You going to call?
Their name should be.
It's Tracy Armour. That's the only armor that's here.
Okay, we're going to call up the first 4 pair. Lester Adkins, Tommy Mattingly, Ryan McGehee, Tracy Armour, Brett Thornton, Todd Piper, Carson Griffith, and Chad Lamont. Chickadee. Lester.
Tommy Mattingly.
I'm setting up 90. Hell yeah. Because that's pretty much all I've been all day long. Then you're basically being green. I'm just going to take a nap. Just kidding, I was there.
I need Disco, El Chapo, Dave Mascaro, Chad Pryor, Daniel Mickey.
These two had each other and they pulled the chips even. Like it's not like they came in together and they run it now. Like
Oh. Disco and Dave Mascaro. Yep. Mike Maddy, Jeremy Clements, Brad Gebhart, Scott Cook.
let me. Hey, I gotta make a hit with you. So I have to race talk first round of swing.
You guys are
Two
horrible.
red, two fucking red. I was 3 red to Shane.
You fuckers drive all the way over here, and then you draw each other on the ladder. It's damn poker chips. Good thing y'all don't race stock.
Zach Reed, J.R. Hobbs, come on down. Madison and Josh Lukey.
That'll be a deal. Go on, sit down here.
Oh, fuck. What is it? Oh, shit. We'll try it.
I'm sure that mine's way too high. Way too high.
I'm too drunk. Hey.
Zach Schlump, Shane Herman, Whitworth, and Cody Wiggins. Which Whitworth? Brian. Brian. There's a couple of them in there.
Yeah, but Sean, Mark wrote that. What the heck does that say? Winworth.
Look at the left side. 11 to 15. Reed. Madison.
I'm here.
Yeah. Zach Schlump and Shane Herman. Darren Keener, Jake Hodge, Jennifer Terhune, Mike Lukey, Josh Harper, Brad Miles, and Jeff Liebla. Come see me.
You're on here twice.
You're up there twice.
Yep, I'm ready.
I thought it was Lauren.
You were supposed to have Butch, but he's too drunk.
Butch put you in.
You know, he was like, I can't do this. He had like 12 screwdrivers.
He spit
Yeah.
at me. He spit water at me and it's on the floor.
No, not for me. On your side. I'm gonna need it. Let's see. I'll sit here.
Okay, we're ready for our round one winners. Tommy Mattingly, Tracy Armour, Todd Piper, Carson Griffith, Dave Mascaro, and Daniel Mickey. Jeremy Clements, Brad Gebhart, Zach Reed, Josh Lukey, Shane Herman, Cody Wiggins, Jay Kodge, Jennifer Terhune. Evidently, according to this, she's married Jay Kodge. So, Josh Harper and Brad Miles. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. Yep, sorry about that. You and Dave Mascaro. Yep. Where's Dave? There he is. Round 3, let's line them up. Tommy Mattingly, Carson Griffith, Dave Mascaro, Brad Gebhart, Josh Lukey, Cody Wiggins, Jennifer Terhune, Josh Harper.
He's got that blue truck. I didn't even meet. My name's Jack Liggett. Yeah. Oh, people. Get it. I want to hear him now. This will be good now. Who's up? Who's up? That's the spice to it. Is it still on? Oh my God! Look at that. 005, 006. Ain't nobody's announcing. You got it. Come on.
Josh Lukey in the left-hand lane taking the win. Oh shit! Right-hand lane.
Hey, if you're gonna do it, you gotta be a beast about it. I know, but I can't see the names.
Jennifer Terhune, left-hand lane, and Josh Harper, right-hand lane. He took me out 2 times tonight. Trip, zip, and 001. I'm over it, but that's fine with me. They let go. It's Jennifer
rolls
taking
on.
the win. She's 19 to his 7 red.
How many?
We're down to the round of 4. Coming
Down
back for
to
Tommy
4.
Mattingly against Brad Gebhart.
Well, there we go. Down
Josh,
to 4.
the other Lukey, against Jennifer Terhune. Come on up, guys. Let's get her done.
Hey, blue ticket number
I don't know, JB.
9027. 9027, blue ticket number.
Okay.
9027.
I don't know. Like this. What's the problem? I don't know, JB. This is a good semifinal here. What do you think?
That's a hard call. Tommy's been on all night. And there it is. Tommy
Mattingly takes the
Mattingly.
win.
00 something again.
Dang it, boy.
Sorry, Brad.
Jennifer Terhune in the left-hand lane. And
Josh, the other Lukey.
Hey, you'd be surprised what that does for you. I swear to God. Like, when you sat right here, I announce a bunch of drag every weekend. It sounded 100% different.
That sets up the final round for the Spring Fling, the last run of the evening. Tommy Mattingly and Josh Lukey.
No, he took it.
Done. Roll one out.
One of the toughest finals you'll see.
And there's Josh Lukey for the win to go into the Spring Fling.
Over.
That's it. Josh, you won? Congratulations. Congratulations. We're going to get you a big check. We got to get a big check. The coat. Bring me the coat. The coat. We need to get the big check up there. And you get a jacket. You'll be all right. You can give it to Steve.
I'm about to grow, ain't I?
You'll be all right. Here, we're going to step up back here. On the X. No, I'm not done. No, if you want to leave, you can leave, but I still got stuff to give away. We're going to get a check done up. We got the camera on. Is there anybody you want to say thanks?
Absolutely everybody that's been behind me for years. Everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody.
That's a long list.
That's a long list. Too long to name.
So y'all do know that Josh got to 3 at the million, right? Nobody knows who Josh is. Nobody. They pulled through the gate. They couldn't spell his last name.
Couldn't say it.
Didn't say his last name.
Gave me a nickname.
You're right. So, but now he's won the fling. So now Peter and Kyle, everybody's going to hate to see you come May.
I hope so.
All right. We're going to get you a big check. Bristol.
There you go.
Where? This way. Slide over just a little bit.
Hold
Hold the jacket out. They're going to get. And we're going to get you the check. It's just the entry. It's just the entry. $8.25. $8.25.
Don't be shorting me.
You're not getting shorted at all. They're going to write it out nice and big for you.
They didn't make me no checks at the million.
They didn't make you a check at the million?
Absolutely not. I get my own checks made.
Jennifer, did you hear that? I know you're watching at home. Josh said he did not get a check. So there we go. JB, come on over here. Everybody, Josh Lukey. Last year the million, this year the fling. All right, don't go anywhere. I got more stuff to give away. Got stuff to give away. All right, we got stuff to give away. Just got a few more items. Few more items. We're going to start out. Start out with the small stuff and go to the big stuff. Quick fuel jet kit. I got to stay way back here. $89.86. $89.86. Yeah, now you get to say it. Right. Right here. Come on. Come on. Are you sure it's you?
Maybe. Just maybe.
You got to walk around. What in the world? Who's driving you home?
The shuttle.
The shuttle. Kelsey, make sure he gets on the shuttle.
I made up the stairs.
That's true.
$89.86.
That's $89.86.
Yes, sir.
You got jet kit. All
Thank
right,
you.
smile, take a picture.
Yeah! Hey, best picture of the night, right?
You got it right now.
You want me to be,
All right.
you want me to be a square up here?
Hi.
Hi.
Get out of here.
I'm glad I won.
That's right. There you go. All right. Jet kit. 99062. You got a ticket? Well, you got to come over here. I can't come over there. The microphone's going to go. Yee! I don't want to hear it. Take your picture.
That wasn't good enough. Give it back. What's gay horse eat? Hey!
All right. How about this? We're going to give away a NASCAR Snap-on diecast. Hopefully somebody that's got a kid gets this. 9004. I said they have a kid, don't act like a kid. 900. You ain't got a kid. I said you got a. You ain't got a kid. No. Take a picture. Here, hold on. You ass on me. All right, congrats. Josh McDowell. All right, jet kit. $89.72. $89.72. Come on. Come on. That's right. It's all right, though. Hey, it's for Jet. Photo. Photo. All right, there you go. Keep on, please. Thank you very much. All right. LED work light, snap-on tools. 9072. That is the other than old boy, you're the only one that's been that excited to get something. Let me see. That says 9074.
No, it does not. It says 2.
Oh, okay. You gotta take a picture and hold it.
Where's the picture?
Right here.
Oh, I was like, what? Everything.
Okay. Miss Terhune. Oh, let me see here. We got to give away. That wasn't me. All right, here we go. One, two, all right. Polo time, polo time. Jimmy Type Polo, 9117. Sound like Jimmy Type popcorn, huh? 9117. Going once, going twice. See ya. 9071. 9071, going once, going twice. Who? Kelsey need to talk. I'm handing out bells next year. Anybody that won't talk, they got to wear a bell, shake their head. You got to take a picture, take a picture. Come over this way, hurry.
Dad, this will fit Dad.
I know. There you go, give it to your dad. That's right. So, hey, Jeff, guess what? I know you're still watching at home. You're getting a bolo. All right, thank you. Is he asleep? All right.
You should give her that too, because it'll fit her. That's not going to fit anyone else.
Which one? This?
Snap-on is so tiny.
Is it? All right, another Jimmy Type Polo.
What was her name?
Kelsey Meese. 8980. 8980. There you go. All right, here, guess what? Don't make me go so far. No. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm not reading this anymore.
All right.
This is a good one.
We're going to get Snap-on Coffee Cup Collector Edition. 8977. 8977. He need him some coffee. He got 4 cups here. He need every one of these mugs full. No pun intended. Just saying. Dean, don't call me the Tent King Carnes. There you go, brother. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming, Dean. Thank you. All right, we got. That's a solid one. That one didn't work out too good. See how far I can get this mug. Oh. I hit you. One more time. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Red jig shirt. Nice one. 9108. 9108. Going once. Going twice. Gone. $9019. Tyler, you're going to win everything we got, huh? Huh? You know what you also just won? My bar tab over there. You got that? You got that now, don't you? You got the entry to the million. We can sell that. You know, I mean,
Yeah, that's
okay.
true.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
I know you've had a great week. Thanks. All right. I hope that this is a small person that wins this. That's funny. 8983. 8980. Yeah, you're not a small person. All right. I hope you got a girlfriend. Maybe. Is that what she says or is that what you say? All right. Okay, this is probably the most unique giveaway gift for the night. So this is a Aeromotive digital FMU. That's exactly what I said. She said, what's that? But what I will tell you is that it's worth about 500 bucks. So I'm sure somebody from here is going to sell it on eBay. No worries. 9104. Unbelievable that it would be you. So I can almost guarantee by the time. I was going to say, yes, I was going to say it's after midnight. You and Jimmy will have this on eBay before the kickoff of the football game tomorrow. Right, look at he's typing away. Right on. There you go. Thank you very much. Give me your ticket. How'd you end up with all those? All right. All right, so now I think this is kind of cool. The Jegs folks sent us this nice jacket. Carly, I don't know what to tell you. You ain't won nothing all night. You're almost as bad as Josh, but Josh just finally won something, so. All right, here we go. Last drawing of the night. Hey, and in all seriousness, hey, just one quick second, real quiet, just one quick second. Hey, I know I said it earlier, and it wasn't lip service or anything of that nature. I truly appreciate each and every one of you coming, the ones that left and the ones that have stayed. Thank you very much for coming. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. So, if you had fun last year and you had fun this year, you just wait till you see what I pull off next year. All right, folks, last one of the night. 9053. Jeremiah Hall. He won the $1 million and he's taking the Jegs home. Folks, the shuttle's on its way. Drive carefully. Do not drive drunk.
There you go.
If you need a ride, let us know. Thank you all very much. We'll see you. You guys travel safe. Austin, thank you very much.